back with another stream, guys. And in today's episode, guys, we're going to be actually starting up a playthrough of a new Star Trek game that came out. It's called Star Trek Resurgence. So we're going to be starting up a playthrough of that. I have no idea who this is made from or where this came from. I think it was a splinter group from a couple of developers from the Telltale team. They split. They went to go work with the new studio, some studio that's dealing with the Paramount team and the Disney team and whatnot. So excuse me, not Disney, but Paramount. I don't want to confuse the two. I think Paramount, and there's a parent organization that owns the rights to Star Trek now. It's kind of confusing. You know how they like to use or what do you call shell companies essentially, which are just branches from the main company. But we're just gonna say Paramount for the lack of the actual company name for the time being. Anywho, but yeah, this is they splintered off from the Telltale series and they created a Star Trek, I won't say series, because I guess that depends on how successful they are with this. But they created this Star Trek game similar to what's going to be a scenario where you have the Walking Dead or the Wolf in Us. What's the name of that? Wolf RS or something like that. But it's basically going to be a scenario choice-based playthrough of you being a part of Star Trek. So yeah. That's pretty much all I know. They have a couple of trailers out there, and we could also watch a trailer, but I say screw that. Let's just jump into it, see what the game's talking about. So I hope you guys can hear me. I'll keep looking at my mic here because I keep hearing sounds. It keeps making sounds, and I'm not entirely sure why it's making sounds. But I hope you guys can hear me pretty good here. So yeah, we're just going to jump right in here and see if we can go ahead and go. Let me put my headset on because I can't hear shit. Let me see here. Let's take a look at settings one more time. Master, I'm going to turn the sound effects up. It's good. I'm going to turn the music down a bit here. I don't think we need all that music, yeah? I think everything else is good, though. All right. Yeah, let's go ahead and jump in and see what we're talking about here, man. Let's cross our fingers and hope this is a good game. Oh, I do got a gamepad. I wonder if there's any gamepad functionality. Move some of this stuff. Sorry about the noise in the background here, guys. Got a lot going on here. Sorry.
Captain's log, Stardate 571.4. Crew is restless.
Okay, that's a little better there.
Piecing our ship back together. Finally about to venture out on a mission. Crew isn't letting this unprecedented ion storm slow them down. They're ready for something different. I know I am. That's more than into them. Fortunately, nothing ever stays the same. Nature of the universe. Change is inevitable. And while entropy says order gives way to chaos, in this case, change is good. Our new first officer is en route to the Resurgence. Jara Ryden. I know she'll bring a welcome dose of new blood to the crew.
It's a little choppy there. Oh, snap. Alright then. Maybe I should have my fingers on the trigger.
I'm not great with flying. But these little shuttles are the worst.
Stick around in Starfleet and you'll be sure to see worse than this. I have.
And you're here to talk about it.
In the flesh.
That's...
I'm assuming she's a main character? The crew is impacted by the things you say. Okay. There's a lot of
Sorry,
stuttering
I'm a little
on here.
anxious.
I hadn't noticed.
I'm on my way to my first assignment. When we get to the starbase, I'm transferring on to the Resolute.
So am I.
It won't be easy for Jara to step in at the 11th hour like this. But if she's half the officer I knew she could become when she was a cadet at Starfleet Academy, she'll be the XO this ship needs right now.
Which one is ours? Let's go with the... Oh, let's go with Sentinel. Oh, no, they said it's called the Resolute. Gene Roddenberry. R.I.P. Gene. R.I.P. Change of station. Okay, so I guess it doesn't have gamepad support. Check in at security. Oh, okay. Okay, no, it has gamepad support. I can move with the, what you call. Okay.
Starbase on the very edge of Federation space. Long way from home now.
Starbase 128. Would you look at that? Iron Storm. That's not pretty. Okay, so that maybe this is our character. Oh, thought that was a turbo lift.
Commander? I'm not usually such a nervous wreck, by the way. I actually did well at the academy.
Yeah?
You saw the pips.
Maybe you've heard of these
He couldn't see the pips when they were sitting
It's a
on the
tactical
shuttle because she was
simulator that makes the
facing
call by
on the
action
right
room
side, so you couldn't see it.
picnic on Pintar's fire.
Yo, what's up, Bama?
Anyway, I finished in the top 20. Not just in my class. I mean, all time. In the history of the academy.
Really? That's quite impressive.
Thank you. It was tough. But you know, I set my mind to it and it paid off.
So this is more of a story-based game, so we're really pretty much just watching. You know, I guess I'll have a few interactions here, choices to make here and there, but it's pretty much like a movie or television show, you know?
Hold it there for a few seconds.
That's kind of the telltale way of doing things, you know?
Welcome, Commander Rydek.
Wait,
Koblenz?
you're Jara Rydek? You absolutely crushed the Torvalin test. You finished in what, like the top 3?
That would be me.
Now I'm really... It's an honor to meet you, Commander. Sorry, I didn't realize before. I just came off the shuttle and was glad to be on solid ground.
The pleasure is mine, Ensign.
Paul Calloway.
Good to meet you.
I believe Commander Ermot is expecting you. He's in the concourse just ahead.
See you on the Resolute.
On big stuff, you know. Flying Commander Urban. There's definitely like a stutter or something going on here. It could have something to do with it being on HDD. I didn't put it on my SSD because I didn't have room, so we just have to deal with it, I guess. It's not that bad right now, but if it gets bad, we Oh no, we may have to like copy it over to the SSD and start back up. I don't know. I do know there's a save feature, so we don't have to start all the way back over, but we might have to load it back up after moving it to the SSD and see if that helps at all. But so far, so good. I mean, there's a little stutter, it's noticeable, but it's not too bad. So we'll continue for right now. Okay, I thought I saw something over here. I guess not though. I forgot the guy's name already. Wait, is this our ship? The Resolute? This is our ship? Oh man, this is like the first Enterprise. Boo.
Good day, Commander.
Boo. Huh? Oh, what's up? It's good. It's good with you. It's good with you, pimp. Resolute. Well. Oh well. Can't see these names. Can I like zoom or something? No? Okay. What's this right here? Storm report. It doesn't say where we are. Just curious how interactive this is going to be. If it's going to be pretty much just all story driven, you know, and you have to kind of like interact with certain parts of the story, or if there's more interacts that you do to sort of develop the story. We'll see as we continue. This is the Starbase Center here.
Commander Ermont is a Bolian, so I'm looking for someone with blue skin.
Boolean, huh? Is this the Resolute? Oh, yes. That's what we were just looking at. Who are you? Lost crewman?
Are you all right?
Yeah, I'm just... Well, I'm not sure where my departure dock is. The Resolute's gonna leave without me.
Look here. The Resolute is leaving from this dock.
Ah, you're right. Nerves must be getting to me. Thanks so much, Commander.
So is Ernot? Is that his name? Ermont? Ernot? Looking for somebody with blue skin. However,
Starbase 128 has 4 docks.
however, I would like to engage in more conversations than just.
I'll replicate myself a meal once I'm on board.
Alright, I guess we'll need to remember to do that. Let's go talk to this person.
Excuse me. Have you seen a Bolian around here?
Yes, sir. Right back there, near the replicator.
Ah, there he is. Thank you.
Happy to help, Commander.
I mean, the level of respect, you know what I'm saying? Excuse me, guys. Didn't mean to walk
Excuse
through your
me.
conversation there. Oh, yo, she said, excuse me. Yeah. I guess that's all I can talk to. Guess he's up next. Just make sure there's nobody else I can commune. I can't. Man.
Someone from the crew got
You guys
From a different ship.
Wonder how the
huh?
crew feel about that.
It makes them look desperate. Is their crew that bad?
Wow.
Not a good look.
Wow. Wow. Look at that egg on your face. What's his name? Ernot? Or Ermont?
Welcome to the edge of the galaxy, Commander Rydek. I'm Commander Jan Ermont,
Ermont.
Operations Officer on the Resolute.
Operations Officer.
Commander? I hope there wasn't too much trouble getting here. This storm isn't making anything easy for us right now. I know conditions are less than ideal at the moment.
It was perfectly fine. No trouble at all.
I'm glad to hear it. We're grateful you were able to come fill our first officer vacancy at such short notice. From everything I've read and everything I've heard, we're lucky you were available to us. Coming from a premier starship and all. To our local research vessel.
What exactly have you heard about me?
First in your class at the Academy. Received the Starfleet Award of Valor during the Dominion War. Most recently, Tactical Officer and Chief of Security on the USS Endeavor.
Endeavor?
You've done your homework?
Like I said, we're very lucky.
Well, when you're up close, it's a thing of beauty. But you know, hey, we definitely could have,
USS
took a couple of different, ships. Come on,
She
come
may not look
on,
like
come on.
much compared to the bigger.
You're damn
ships,
right.
but
She
as far
doesn't
as
look like
science
much.
vessels go, she can more than hold her own.
She's a science vessel, huh?
She doesn't look so bad considering 6 months ago she was nearly cracked in half, venting plasma, fighting for her life.
It was an accident?
The equipment malfunctioned. An accident suggests fault, but no one's to blame. It was a planned test, but the warp core was pushed beyond its limits. It destabilized the dilithium, there was a runaway reaction, and the warp bubble deformed. We thought we could reach a higher resonant frequency, but it was more than she could handle. Cost us our first officer and 22 of our crew.
Dang.
At the end of the day, we're all responsible for each other. That's what it means to be a crew.
With hundreds of crew members aboard the ship, it could have been so much worse.
True, but you never think about it that way. You can't help but replay events in your head and think about the things you could have done instead. Listen, I realize you've known Captain Solana for quite some time, and I'm sure you're ready to bring your best. But I should warn you that when the captain announced you would be the new first officer, there were those who felt it was a mistake, that he should have promoted from within. So you might want to tread lightly at first. Until they come to value your contributions as much as he does.
Still need to get over that.
All due respect to anyone that feels that way. They're gonna have to get over it. I'm here, and I have a job to do, just like anyone else.
That's true, but I wouldn't say it like that.
Watch me.
Starfleet has assigned us a high-priority mission to the Hotari region.
Huh? Your crew. Oh, hold on. Sorry, Carter. Who's Carter? Maybe I just haven't met Carter yet. Okay, so I guess I play as 2 people. Controls: aim phaser, tricorder controller, aim phaser, interact fire phaser, movement, run, camera crouch, equip tricorder, equip phaser. Pretty straightforward. Pretty straightforward. Modes: exploration, interact, crouch, go on the obstacles, tap it again to stand. Use your phaser to take out an enemy. Oh, okay, so we're gonna be fighting for real, for real. Hold left trigger to leave cover, and take aim with the right. Fire. Okay. Pretty straightforward. Oh, go back. Hold on. Enemies will shoot at you when you are out of cover. Sparks and smoke from your cover will indicate they are trying to line up a shot. That's interesting. Sparks and smoke. Okay. Release left trigger to duck into cover until their fire lets up. If you take damage 3 times, you will fail your mission. Okay. Enemies will also target your allies. If an ally dies, you will fail the mission. Wow, okay. If blank appears over the enemy, they are targeting an ally. If blank fills completely, your ally will take damage. Shoot these enemies as quickly as possible. If blank appears on the side of the screen, you can switch between cover spots, okay, in that direction to change cover. Some enemies will only be visible from certain cover spots. Objects with blank over them will explode when shot. Use these explosive objects to take out multiple enemies at once. There's a small delay before the explosion triggers. During stealth sequences, there are enemies that, if alerted, will hunt for you and try to catch you. If you are caught, your mission will fail. So, if enemies can see if they are looking in your direction, stay crouched and avoid their line of sight. And you can sneak faster by running while crouched. Your tricorder can record, analyze data. Looking through it will reveal the unseen. X to equip and holster your tricorder. Scan. You must be close to some objects to scan them. Watch the frame of the screen to see if you're too far away. Your view is limited when using the tricorder. You cannot perform some actions. Normal interactions will be hidden. With looking through the tricorder, you may have to unequip the tricorder to examine some objects. You cannot run or crouch while using the tricorder. Some objects you can scan will activate a deep scan. During the deep scan, use both the L button, R button to switch between different scan modes and search for the glowing object. The mode indicators on the tricorder will blink if there is an object to find. When you have scanned all objects, the frame will change color. Hold left trigger to analyze the data and finish the scan. Radiation compass. Radiation is visible through your tricorder and will lead the way to scannable objects. The 4 green lights on the left will fill to indicate the tricorder is facing a source of radiation. On the left will fill. Okay. Phaser. Use the phaser to remove obstacles in your path. While to equip, take aim. Move slower. Cannot phaser your allies. So what happens if you try to phaser? Fly the shuttle to your objective to complete the mission. Oh, you had to fly too? Okay. Storm will push your shuttle around. Stay focused. Green lighting will damage your shuttle. Take damage 3 times with feather. Dang. You can fly through the rings created by the storm if you pilot carefully. Follow the lit path to reach the next waypoint. The navigation computer displays information about the area around you. Storm hazard. Okay. It's a lot here. Transporter to the breeze and select targets to transport. I'm going to select all targets to advance. Aim. Wow. Select waypoints to create a path through the ionic interference. The line connecting the points will lose stability if it passes through the interference. The yellow bar indicates the stability of your path. When full, you will succeed. Lock the frequency at just the right moment to give the transporter enough power. Move the cursor, lock into place. The bar fills when your cursor is at a point when the distance between the wavelengths is at the greatest. The blue power bar on the bottom is added to when each yellow bar is locked. If the blue bar is full when you lock the third one, you will advance. Yeah, no idea what that means. We'll come back to that though. I'm pretty sure we'll have to look at that again. But I got most of it though. But some of that we'll have to come back because it's just a lot of information all at once. But for the most part, we got most of it. Alright, so Jara is who we're playing with now. We met these two. Mixed first impression with Commander Ermot, coming off as rather abrasive yet inquisitive while showing empathy for what the crew of the Resolute suffered. Hey, I could feel for y'all. You know what I'm saying? But I got a job to do. I'm here for a job. That's what it boils down to. Ensign Calloway was grateful for Jar's helpful guidance when he was nervous on the shuttle flight.
I'll let the captain brief you on board. I know he's eager to see you.
Will we be mission ready in time?
We have every intention. The crew has been working around the clock to get the ship ready. There's still so much to do.
Let's go, baby. First time aboard the ship.
Stuck. I got just the thing.
Find the plasma torch. Hyperspanner. Interphasic coil spanner. Plasma torch. ODN recoupler. Clear the corrosion. Do I have to like go around or let's go down there? RS? What is RS? How much I could do here? Why couldn't I do that with the controller? I had to use the mouse, but it wouldn't let me do that with the controller. Hold on, let me try again. Oh, okay. I see. I see now.
Is that?
The lower decks. Oh, yep, there goes that stutterer.
I thought the thing was totally fried. Nice work, Carter.
Trio?
Nothing to it, Neely.
And not a moment too soon. The boss wants us down in engineering. Like, now.
Really got to figure out this stuttering. We'll keep going. I'll keep going. I'll keep going. While I'm moving to red, I don't want to run. I want to explore.
Hey, Diaz, can you give us some help with the transporter?
What's the problem?
We need to test this cargo transporter. I've never been that great with the signal plotting.
I got it. No problem.
Oh, sweet.
Come on.
All right, let's see here. Select waypoints to create a path through the ionic interference. The line connecting the points will lose stability if it passes through the interference. The yellow bar indicates the stability of your path. When full, you will succeed. Use right analog to aim and hold right trigger to select and drag the waypoint. I can't really see the interference though. Okay, I'm guessing it's the blue spots maybe.
Carter Diaz!
Hold on, lady. I'm trying to, help out the crew here, They need my help.
Hurry up!
No sweat. Whoa, hey, buddy, get off the pad!
What the?
Time's wasted.
Don't tell Chovak.
Not a word.
Why are you on the transporter pad, bro? Yo! If something happened, that was not my fault. Let's see if there's anything else to test there. She can wait, and so can the chief engineer, bro. You know what I'm saying? I need to get a lay of the land, Need to know what I'm doing here. Okay, that's pretty much everything. Alright, here I come. Don't get your pants in a bunch there. Oh, look at this. One hand.
Oh, these are heavier than they look. Makes more sense than zero-G. You're welcome.
Inspect probes.
So clean I can see myself. And you know what? Not half bad.
Alright, calm down. Alright, I think we're done here. Alright, whatever your name is. Don't think I call her name. I'm just gonna block my path, huh?
Good to see her fully operational again. And if she breaks, we'll just fix her.
Jeffrey's team. Can't wait to go in there.
Engineer.
I heard the new XO just arrived. Won't be long before we get underway. I just hope whatever Chovak called us down for, it's something good. I can never tell with him. I'd rather not end up degausing plasma manifolds. Hanging upside down makes me queasy.
What's the matter, Nilly? Afraid of a little hard work?
A little hard work? Really? A little? 6 months of putting this ship back together is a lot of hard work.
Yeah, and here we are. Just about ready to go.
Why did y'all have to put it back together?
Looks like we got here before.
Lieutenant Commander Chovak.
We were just looking for you, Commander.
Petty Officers Ed Solar, Diaz.
Okay.
I was
My
beginning
name is
to think
DS
you
yet?
would be late. We are all hands on deck right now, which means if you are not at your post at the appointed time, I do not have someone to replace you. A point I have been forced to make to Petty Officer Edsolar on repeated occasions.
Apologies for the delay, Commander.
I do not want your apologies. Simply see to it that it does not happen again.
So, I don't suppose you wanted us down here to check in before we go off duty?
Equip yourselves in EV suits to work on the exterior of the hull. I need you to tune the structural integrity field for optimal performance. The subspace distortions and ionic interference we are experiencing are preventing the proper calibration. This ship must be ready to depart shortly, despite the storm. The precise nature of these disturbances are not fully understood. But many systems have been affected
he does
by the
sound
wide
worried, huh?
band of emissive activity.
How concerned should we be about the storm? Are you worried?
Vulcans do not worry.
That's a lie.
We calculate the variables and take appropriate precautions to mitigate the risk. Right now, that entails making critical preparations, because long-range sensors show that these disturbances will be more severe at our destination, the Hotari system. You have your orders. Do not delay.
Yes,
Roger
Commander
that.
Chovak.
We're going EV?
All hands on deck.
What's that?
All hands on deck. That's what Chovak said. You know what that means? It means this ship isn't ready to go out, and the brass know it. So they're throwing every warm body at it. And they're going to leave on schedule. Consequences be damned.
It all comes down to us, Nilly. We're the ones who will get it ready.
I know what we can do. But this isn't just any old refit or any old relaunch.
Whoa.
Excuse me.
A lot of new faces coming on board. It's gotta be tough coming as a replacement. That's for sure.
They may not be the same crew we started out with. But they're still Starfleet. They'll know what to do when the time comes.
I prefer the scientific method. Evidence over assumptions.
I like her.
Hold on. Now there's an old face I didn't expect to see again. Hey, Miranda!
You weren't gonna leave without me, were you?
Miranda, you're here?
We thought you were staying on the Adirondack.
Hey, Miranda. Some person I don't know.
I figured I'd slum it on this bucket of bolts. Looks like you got her back together pretty nicely. I wasn't sure what to expect.
Yeah, don't insult my ship.
Don't talk badly about one of the best ships in all of Starfleet.
We've rebuilt enough of her by now. She better be one of the best.
We'll see about that. But I am glad to be here. He still owes me a bottle of Saurian brandy.
Sounds
Don't
good.
think I forgot.
Oh yeah, it's coming back to me now.
Maybe Carter can rustle up that bottle and we can give you a proper welcome.
What bottle?
Soon as we wrap up this quick little spacewalk.
Oh yeah, EV. EV.
Here, let me help you.
Thanks.
So what's the word? Are you back in the security rotation?
Yep. Still running with the usual suspects.
Whoa.
good to go. See you on the other side.
What was that chick's name again?
Activating magnetic souls.
Miranda, right? Oh, we're really going EV?
Have you never gets old.
Let's go.
I guess we're not going EV. Okay, so that's our second character then. All hands.
Captain Solano should be here momentarily.
Back to Jara. And the other guy was... I forgot it. There's a lot of names being thrown at me right now. I'm sure I'll get it by the time we hit the bridge, though, or next time.
You'll have to
Evans,
forgive me,
wasn't
I
it
don't know
Evans
much
or
about
something?
Cobra
I don't know.
Elite, But my understanding is you need a steady supply of duridium to keep your cell structure stabilized, or bad things start to happen. And we have plenty of duridium in sickbay, so there's no risk of running out.
Thank you.
Feel free to make yourself at home. And help yourself to whatever you like from the replicator.
Replicator first. I am feeling a little malnourished.
Just a sip of something.
Rakagino. Let's go with
Decisions,
tea.
decisions. Tea. That's lovely.
Jara Rydek. Last time I saw you, it was
Captain
graduation
something,
from
right?
academy. You'd already secured one of the most prestigious assignments possible. And you were burning with enough ambition to fuel 7 trips around the Necrid Expanse.
It's good to see you again, Captain.
I could not be happier to have you on the Resolute. The regret is, we couldn't provide you with a warmer welcome. The arrival of the first officer to her new ship deserves a bit of fanfare.
Let's just get to work.
Unfortunately, we've had our hands full with the refit.
You can spare me the pomp and circumstance. There's plenty of work to be done without all that.
You always had a work ethic like nothing I'd ever seen. That's just what this ship needs at the moment. As I'm sure you've heard, we've had a rough go of it these
It's got to
last
be like
few
6'1", right?
The ship suffered some damage, but not nearly as much as the crew.
I assume you mean the accident.
That's right. The tragic accident, really. We were on the verge of a major scientific breakthrough. A quantum leap forward in warp core technology. 10,000 teradynes per second. The ability to travel at a sustained rate of speed longer and faster than we ever dreamed. What would have been the crowning achievement of my career. Right there. Within our grasp. Until it all went so horribly wrong. We pushed her too hard, and a warp core malfunction overloaded the system, creating a pressure gradient way beyond what the ship can handle. It was heartbreaking. We lost some of our best people. As captain, I have to take full responsibility. It was my decision to make, and I have to live with the consequences.
Mm-hmm.
We all know the risks when we sign up. There are no guarantees. As much as we tell ourselves otherwise.
True. But as captain, my job is to mitigate and manage the risks as much as possible. And that's where I failed. In my defense, I will say I might have avoided the whole ordeal if my senior staff had been willing to trust me. There was a lot of pushback from my former XO. And I think that cost me his confidence. I don't want you to pull any punches. Certainly not on my account. But once we decide on the course of action, I need everyone to fully commit to the mission. Anything short of that just won't work. And that's when things start to go sideways.
Final
This is
decision,
your
yours.
ship, and you are the captain. So as far as I'm concerned, whatever you say goes.
That's the kind of support I'm looking for. Look, I'll be blunt. We can't afford another mistake. Or at least I can't.
I got the captain's back.
Career is hanging in the balance here. We need a win. Something to restore the crew's confidence.
Let's go, Cap.
I understand.
Let's go, Cap.
On a more positive note, Starfleet has tasked us with what they're calling a mission of the highest priority. Escorting a senior diplomat to Hotari space.
Yo, Highway Hero, appreciate the follow, man. Thanks for becoming an OG.
Civilizations now find themselves on the brink of all-out war.
So it's a peacekeeping mission.
I see it as a golden opportunity to not only prove what the Resolute and her crew are truly capable of, but also a mission for which we're uniquely qualified. This ionic storm. Our
Keep talking about this
long-range
storm.
sensors suggested several orders of magnitude stronger than anything on record. A total anomaly like nothing we've seen before. You'll never guess where it leads.
Hatari.
Mm-hmm.
Exactly. Very nearly in the precise location where we're headed. Where I imagine the interference will be exponentially greater.
Who's this diplomat?
Who is the senior diplomat we're escorting?
That I don't know. Starfleet hasn't said. But I don't want to get ahead of myself. I expect we'll have some rough sledding when we arrive, so I need you to prepare the crew for the worst.
Gotcha, Cap.
There's just one more thing I want to clarify up front. The metric that for me will be the ultimate measure of your success.
What is it?
If after serving as my first officer, you don't one day find yourself with a ship of your own, then I will consider it my personal failure. When that might happen is entirely up to you. But it goes without saying. You have my full support.
I'll be honored.
It's been a dream of mine since before I can remember. So I would be honored to become a captain someday.
As long as you're willing to do the work, you have my promise. I'll do everything in my power to see that it happens.
Thank you.
Come. Let me introduce you to the crew.
Onto the crew. Onto the crew. Yep. Damn, Cap. Slow down, buddy. Kind of want to explore, though. We'll catch up with the Cap in just a moment. Exploration comes first. Gotta see if any of these doors open. Turbo lift? No. Okay. I'm coming, Cap. Just picking up this piece of tissue somebody dropped. Alright. Nothing to explore there. The bridge. Oh, yeah.
Everyone,
That stutter's killing me, bro. I really gotta figure out what that is.
I'd like to introduce Commander Jara Rydek, our new first officer. Some quick introductions. This is Lieutenant Handar, our helmsman.
Lieutenant Handar,
one of the
that's
best
the
in
pilot.
business. One of. Well, what he lacks in humility
Bajoran.
more than makes up for in ability.
A pleasure to meet you, Commander.
Likewise.
Next, we have Commander Westbrook, our chief science officer.
Human?
Come to
Chief
rely
Science
on his
Officer,
expert
Westbrook.
counsel on a regular basis.
Pleasure.
Commander Rydek, it is such an honor to meet you.
Wow.
This is our tactical
Space?
officer, Lieutenant Bedrosian. We've been looking forward
Tech
to meeting
Officer
you for
Bedrosian.
about as long as I can remember.
I've been following your career for quite some time.
Mm-hmm. Can you follow
and
giving
I
me
look
some
forward to
space?
learning as much as I can from you.
Like, you are, like, right in my face. Can you, like, 2 feet back, please? Yeah?
If anything, the honor is mine.
Well, I have
Thank
to
you.
one of the
She
reasons
literally
I
heard
found
me.
your career is
Thank you.
because you're part Kobliad. Because
Kobliad,
of
what's
what
that?
you've overcome. Starfleet stands up for people who can't defend themselves, and you were one of those people once. But since then, you've done so much to protect others who need it. I really admire that. So, you've been something of an inspiration to me. Not that I've done anything close to what you've done, but you definitely set a standard to strive for.
Thank you. But enough about me.
That's very kind of you to say, but enough about me. We have a lot of work to do.
Oh, yes, of course.
And then, of course, you've already met Commander Ermine. Please, do everything you can to make Commander Rydek feel at home here. I'll be on the starbase. Have an urgent meeting with the starbase commander to get our authorization to get underway. If they drag their feet any longer, we won't make our rendezvous. The bridge is yours.
Got it, Cap.
Operations, staffing, supplies. There's a lot to keep track of on a starship. Good thing we have Commander Ermont.
Commander, my operations. Pilot, yeah.
The helm.
I forgot your name.
The Resolute is a refitted Centaur class.
Totally forgot your
meaning
name.
it's capable of quick maneuvers. Can't wait to see what she can do.
Totally forgot your name there, sir. Co-pilot. Science station.
Science station. The Resolute is a science vessel, primarily. Might explain Commander Westbrook's attitude. I'll have to speak with him later. So many decks. Full of crew that are now my responsibility.
We're up there at the bridge. They're all my responsibility, guys. I'm gonna do my best.
Keeps us in contact internally and with other vessels.
Okay, so, where's the one chick? Tech, right?
Tactical station. Hopefully a diplomatic mission won't require we use our weapons much. But if it comes to that, we'll be ready.
Yes, sir.
Commander, Chief Engineer Chovak needs to lower the structural integrity field. He's sent a crew out to recalibrate the emitters in response to the danger posed by the storm. We just need your go-ahead.
Looked like I had the option to do something else. That's about it. Okay.
Mission granted.
Lowering structural integrity field. Now.
Enter the maintenance mode. Condition blue.
All right. Storm surge.
The storm is getting worse.
Looks like we're about to start picking things up here.
Great. Let's get to that emitter.
Oh, this is quite the camera view.
Every time we're out here, I half expect to see her in pieces again.
She's still got some scars on her. It adds character.
Indeed.
When I joined Starfleet, all I wanted was a ride out of town. But this isn't exactly how I pictured it.
You got the big ride out of town.
No. Sometimes it feels like we're just part of the machinery.
Oh, you're the
More
crew.
than that,
So you're somewhat
I mean,
part of the machinery.
Starfleet is noble and all, but it's still a machine.
I've got no
A
complaints.
massive machine.
Now, what are you complaining about? We got the best seat in the house out here. You wanted to get away. I enlisted because I didn't want to wait years just to get out and see the galaxy. I wanted to go somewhere. See new worlds. Look up at a sky no one's ever seen before. Just because I'm cranking a hyperspanner up in a Jeffries tube today doesn't mean that's all I'll ever be. Diaz to Commander Chovak.
Diaz, that's his
You're
name.
at the Sif emitter.
Acknowledged. You may proceed with the recalibration.
Diaz. Pick up calibration tool. Okay, so we're calibrating first.
Beginning recalibration.
Align the Sith. Tune nose to center the circular indicators. Oh, no, I'll go back. Can I not do it over here? Oh. Dang it. There we go. Up a little bit. Wait, which one's up? I thought this was up. That is not up. Are they both down? Dang it, I can't get it to go up!
Looks good. That wasn't so hard.
Booyah! Took a little bit, but hey, we got it there, you know.
Commander Westbrook, right? Chief Science Officer.
You remembered my name and my rank. Impressive.
I don't like the attitude.
Yes, I am the Chief Science Officer, and I have the dubious honor of being the most senior officer on this bridge. At least I know this ship inside and out.
Who you know? You think highly of
Better
yourself.
than just about anyone.
So you're useful.
Well, I'm so glad you said that. Now I know exactly who to turn to when I have questions.
Questions are more Commander Ermont's territory. Captain Solano primarily relies on my knowledge and expertise when he needs answers. I'm curious, though. A Kobliad, or half in your case, is an odd choice for first officer, given your vulnerable condition and all.
Vulnerable?
But if, as an example, we found ourselves in a hostile situation, and you were suddenly incapacitated because you needed an infusion, what would happen then?
What was that?
You'd leave Captain Solano without an XO. Granted, that would be a worst-case scenario. But not outside the realm of possibility.
I like this guy.
To be concerned about my well-being, but you don't need to trouble yourself on my account. I'll be fine.
Well, I wouldn't say I was concerned. Just curious, that's all.
I hurt my feelings. I thought you were concerned, buddy.
Can I be blunt, Commander?
I see no reason to stop now.
Continue.
Sutherland, your predecessor, was one of the best first officers in all of Starfleet. His record was impeccable, and his reputation was without equal. I mean no disrespect, but the shoes you're stepping into are almost impossible to fill.
Not trying to.
He was loved by the crew. And he was one of my closest friends.
I don't think I could ever replace Commander Sutherland. and it would be a mistake to even try.
Seeing as Captain Solano is on the
He's
starbase,
indifferent.
let me give you an update on this ion storm we're flying into. It's unusual, unlike anything I've ever seen. At the moment, I can't tell you if the Resolute will shrug it off or if we're putting ourselves at risk. However, if we learn more about its patterns, its nature, we can come up with a scientific countermeasure. Just a moment.
That's not good. It's a lot of red.
We've got a massive energy wave inbound.
On screen.
Tracing its trajectory.
Starbase docking clamps are holding.
The storm's emissions are fluctuating, coming in waves. And if my projections are right, we're about to get hit by a wideband burst of ionic energy, like a tsunami.
I'm reading power abnormalities.
Red alert.
Red alert.
Aye. Evacuating main gangway and retracting.
I just got this today, and like that, you can switch controls to PC.
With the structural integrity.
Yeah, I'm using the gamepad right now.
Take a direct hit.
Time to impact. 1 minute.
Shield systems are severely impacted. We have limited protection.
I need every available solution. What are our options?
We can weaken the impact of the storm with a deflector pulse.
Yeah, I'm using a gamepad right now.
Away.
I'm sending all auxiliary
I can still use the keyboard and mouse, but I just prefer the gamepad.
Shields. We can't reactivate the entire shield bubble, but it's a directional threat, so we can orient all we have towards the wave. You have to believe me.
We only get one shot at this. We can't afford to get it wrong.
That's right, which is why we need to send power
Deflector
to our
pulse.
shields.
Commander Westbrook, use the deflector dish.
Already working on it. Optimal timing displayed. It's going to be tight.
Good. Send the pulse on my command.
She's a little cute honorary peach. So that doesn't help, right? Or that doesn't hurt, right? Jar issued the command at the wrong time. Issue the command when the indicator is green. Retry in story mode. What's the difference? Issue the command when the indicator is green. So I did it too fast, maybe. Retry in story mode. What's the difference? Let's do
Commander
B.
Westbrook, use the deflector dish.
Already working on it. Optimal timing displayed. It's going to be tight.
Good. Send the pulse on my command.
Oh, I was reading chat. My bad.
Now.
We got it. This is it.
All hands, brace for impact.
What happened?
We have experienced a surge of radiation.
Oh, you don't say.
This radiation supercharged the plasma, forcing it to backflush through the system and creating a dangerous imbalance.
Blow out every primary system on the ship.
Just tell us where you need us.
I need you to traverse the hull to the access port to recalibrate the port nacelle plasma regulator.
We've reached the first access point.
Understood. Do you see the override for the level 1 failsafe circuits?
Affirmative.
Engage the override. It should allow us to stop the EPS flow to the warp engine without triggering an automatic core shutdown.
Just to let you guys know, I may be late reading some comments because I'm going to try to read them whenever we have a break in the story, like sort of right now. So what just happened doesn't happen again because I was reading chat while I was supposed to be doing that thing. So that's why I felt that. So I'm going to try to sparingly switch between. I don't want to be caught reading chat while we're in the middle of a intense scene like we just were. Toggle interlock 1. Toggle interlock 2.
Failsafe override engaged.
Are you sure? I am registering some crosstalk in the bypass circuit.
We need to route the signals so they don't interfere with each other.
Diaz to Resolute. The failsafes are temporarily disabled. Moving on to the EPS regulator.
Heads up, Carter.
What is that?
What if the discharge is coalesced?
It's coming right toward us. I'm gonna try to disrupt it with my phaser.
So we gotta climb up the pylon.
Definitely like using the gamepad a lot better. I don't think it would have been horrible using the keyboard and mouse, but hey. Alright, might as well get our phaser out, but we move a lot slower. Oh, snap.
Are you alright?
Yeah. Still took most of it.
Alrighty then.
That damaged your suit. Energy dampening is down to 60%.
Okay, maybe I should just worry about the ones close.
We're almost to the regulator.
So we don't die trying to do this here.
We're at the regulator. Opening the access panel.
And now halting the EPS flow to the port nacelle. We have little time before it causes an overload in the engine. You must work efficiently.
EPS manifold adjusters reset to neutral.
It just so happened we had people on the outside. If we didn't, we probably would be dead right now, yeah? What am I doing? Grab, control, move. Adjust control. What am I supposed to be doing here? Let's go with the right one.
EPS lines to the port warp engine are back in balance. Almost done. Once I cycle the manifold nozzles, Chovak can...
There we go. Crap is about to hit the fan. Hey, yo. You just got this main job. Holy.
Get down! Diaz to bridge. We just lost the docking clamp. We've got a lot of debris coming down. All vibrations, too. We Can't finish the EPS regulation in these conditions. Please advise.
We have to release the ship from that other docking clamp or the hull will be ripped apart.
There's a problem. The clamps are supposed to disengage automatically in an emergency, but it's not working.
Not working.
What are our options?
The docking clamps are fitted with exploding bolts for an emergency release.
We've got crew out there. That'd be like setting off a bomb next to them.
Maybe there's another way.
Starbase is hailing us.
Put him through.
Resolute, the remaining mooring arm is failing. You need to disengage from the starbase now. The damage to the station will be catastrophic.
Respond options.
The docking clamp isn't functioning. We're exploring our
The
options.
option is to detonate the emergency release.
Commander, hear me out. Reverse the polarity of the hull, which theoretically will repel the docking clamps.
And repel the engineering crew right off the hull into the storm.
This is Captain Solano. Put me on screen.
Go ahead. Captain, we have a situation.
Commander, what are you doing? Blow the bolts on the docking clamp.
The captain doesn't know the whole story.
I'm giving you an order.
Trust me.
Yara,
Captain, you brought me here because you trusted me. Can you trust me now?
you better be sure you make the right decision.
The captain made himself quite clear.
They're gonna get hammered with debris out there. Reverse the polarity.
There is protocol.
And there are lives.
What is the holdup?
Let's. Blow the boats.
We're going to blow the bolts. Starbase, stand by. We'll warn our crew to take cover.
Get it done, Rydek.
I don't want to reverse the polarity because then they're going to just float out into space. We probably could use the transporters. Something's telling me that there's something that's going to interfere with the transporters or we won't be able to teleport them, but...
Find cover.
Cover? Nilly, get under the access panel. It's armored with duranium.
But what about you?
Carter, maybe we could both fit behind this. They've blown the other docking clamp. Hurry!
Holy.
Plasma imbalance is reaching critical condition. We are moments from primary system failure.
I got it.
Let's go, Diaz. Two's better than one.
Look out!
Damn.
I got you. Petty Officer Edselar's hurt and unconscious. I'm gonna have to tow her back to the airlock.
Mr. Diaz, the situation has changed. You are at risk of triggering a substantial electromagnetic arc if you approach the main hull the way you came.
But Commander, the way we came is the nearest airlock.
There is an auxiliary hatch near you on the far end of the pylon. You must bring Miss Edselar there to access the interior.
Roger that. Going there now.
Holy.
sketch.
Welcome back, girl.
You go first.
What?
Let me save your neck this time. No time to fight me on this.
No way, you're first.
Get in there.
Not on your life.
Let's not let it come down to that.
That was no good.
We made it.
They're safe. Bringing the Sith fully online.
Do it.
Not bad, not bad. You said this is almost better than watching an episode. Yeah, I know, man. I got into it. I was like, oh man, when that thing was flying towards Diaz, I was like, oh shit, dude. They definitely are good with the cut scenes and what do you call it?
Let's get this off.
The immersion factor. I think you don't go too far into people's backstory, but you know just enough to be like, oh crap, I don't want this person to die. You know.
You gotta be more careful. I just got here. I'm not ready to see you two get blown to space dust just yet. Now let's get you down to sickbay.
Great.
She's gonna try to tell me to go in first, like I was actually gonna do that. Come on now.
Status report.
The repair crew made it inside. EPS flow is back to nominal levels. The SIF is back up.
How does this affect mission readiness, Mr. Amat?
The Resolute suffered damage from the exploding bolts, but we've successfully moored the station. Should be secure. Our systems are coming back online, but we have a fair amount of repairs before we're ready to go.
Put a halt on the roll-off of Starbase engineering staff. We have a schedule to keep. Send updates to my ready room. Commander Rydek, with me.
All right, copy that, Cap.
What a debacle. I was caught with my pants down. Not even on my own ship when the wave hit. I had to go running out of the Starbase commander's office just to...
Don't worry about it, Cap.
But you followed my order. I appreciate that. Hell, I'm relieved.
I did it because it was the right thing to do at the time. It's protocol for a reason.
That doesn't make this better, John. But you see my problem, don't you? They were all against me on that bridge. They were ready to go against my orders. I'm not blind to it.
You're wrong about them.
I think you're wrong about that. You still have the respect of the crew, and we have bigger things to deal with. We have a high priority mission ahead of us and a lot to do to get ready.
We're going to have a pretty big problem if I can't count on the bridge staff.
Man, this guy's paranoid.
Say nothing of the rank and file. Oh. Drink?
Yes, sir.
Sure.
I'm gonna turn out a drink from the Cap.
Thank you.
Your predecessor, Commander Sutherland, is missed. But for all the adoration of the crew, including the senior staff, I just couldn't rely on it. He would question, undermine me in front of the crew. Sometimes think they still hear his voice. That sort of thing is a way of lingering.
This is the first start.
And you can't argue with a ghost.
Captain, perhaps you and the crew would be better served if you look at this mission as a fresh start.
You can never really leave the past behind.
If we don't, you can never move forward.
This won't be easy. But I'm glad I have you here with me.
Glad to be here, Captain.
Got your back, Cap.
And despite it all, we got our final Starfleet clearance to depart. So if you'll fetch Mr. Ermont, we'll knock out the final details of any outstanding repairs, and then we'll set out for Hotari.
Yes, sir.
Finish it. Finish that bad boy. Oh yeah, you're throwing back with the best.
Ready or not, here we go.
All I ask is a tall ship. But you give us the smallest ship. You asked for a tall ship, but you gave us the smallest ship. Why can't we be on the Constellation? You know? Or the Constitution. Or Voyager class. Excuse me, Intrepid class.
All departments reporting full mission readiness. We've got our full complement on board.
This is my favorite moment, right now.
The start of a new mission is always full of possibility.
Indeed.
The Orion Syndicate could sell it as a drug.
Don't let the Admiralty hear you say that.
Probably not.
Captain on the bridge.
Man, that stutter. It's not bad, but it's definitely noticeable, though.
You all know, I'm not big on speeches. We're embarking on the first mission since our refit. Let's make it a good one. Disengage docking clamps.
Docking clamps released.
Thrusters ahead, Mr. Handar.
Well, we've had a crash course into pretty much everything, so I think we're ready to get underway. Man, that was so intense. I feel like I played half the game already.
Prepare to go to warp 8.
Aye, Captain.
You know what? You take this one.
Me?
Make way.
Helm. Do it.
Could you imagine that feeling in real life, though? Just being able to shift through the stars on a pleasure boat of sort. Not really a pleasure boat, but you know, sort of a comfortable. What the heck? Are you okay?
Whoa. Careful.
Thank you. I'm fine. Really,
You don't look fine.
have to get to sickbay.
Go.
Oh crap! What the heck?
Commander, help me get her inside.
Damn! Is it just me, or did it sound like she hit her head? Like, crap.
Well, that was quite a scare. A few minutes more and it would have been one of the shortest tenures on record for a first officer.
Is that the engineer that was out on the hull?
That storm did a real number on him. He'll live. Just needs rest. You should worry about yourself. Your iridium levels got dangerously low and destabilized your cell structure.
This is definitely one of the more memorable first days I can think of.
My name is Dr. Aram Duval, Chief Medical Officer. To be honest, I've never met a Kobliad before.
What is a Kobliad?
You're rare. I know.
I was going to say special.
Timber!
Despite the Federation's efforts to find a more readily available alternative to the Duridium you need to survive. Yet you joined Starfleet and managed to thrive. I imagine the responsibility must be overwhelming. Maybe even a burden at times.
It's an honor.
It does make me unique, but it's not a burden at all. I'm honored to be Kobliad, to represent my people.
Still don't know what the Kobliad is? Okay.
And don't worry, I won't treat you like a science experiment.
Even though you just said that?
Do the science and leave the experiments to Solano.
You don't agree with his methods?
I don't agree with his definition of acceptable risks.
Oh.
Not when the lives of your crew are at stake. My professional opinion is that the accident took a toll. More than he's willing to admit. He's overstressed, operating in the pressure cooker of his own mind.
You can say that.
Which is never a good headspace when the lives of your crew are at stake.
You can definitely say that.
What concerns me is that now he's even further away from the thing he's been chasing his entire career. Breakthrough discovery. A major innovation. Something he can put his name on. The more the time passes and the further out of reach it gets, the more risk he'll be willing to take. People become blinded by their own ambition. I've seen it happen before.
I hear you. But that's my job, isn't it? To make sure that doesn't happen. And we don't lose sight of the bigger picture.
Which is exactly why I'm so glad you're here. We need you now more than ever. I have to admit, I was concerned when I heard what happened on the bridge. You just followed Solano's orders despite having better options in front of you.
Huh. I guess word travels fast around here.
Really fast. Crap. It is.
Everyone's curious about the new XO. Fortunately, your cell structure is almost completely stabilized. And I'll spare us both the lecture, but I do feel it's my responsibility to remind you, without regular infusions of Duridium, you will not live. It's as simple as that.
Understood.
Then, my work here is done.
Sorry, I didn't mean to be lurking outside of sickbay.
But you were lurking outside of sickbay.
So it felt more appropriate to wait out here. We were all worried about you. Or I should say I was.
Get to it, Westbrook.
I wasn't sure what was happening at first. But then I realized it was your condition.
Yeah, come on.
You sure you didn't come here to gloat? Remind me that you saw this coming the moment I stepped on board.
Make no mistake, I like being right. And I won't be quiet about it when I am. But it didn't happen at the worst time. You made it through that. So I guess I was wrong. And a bit of a jerk. You trusted my intuition earlier, with the deflector pulse. I felt I should thank you for that.
Well, thank you for coming. Even though you didn't have to.
I wanted to.
Now, Carter, the missions that gave you that burn are quite unusual, like everything else that goes with this storm. That's a combination of hyronilin and lectrazine to counter the radiation effects. That should help speed your healing. She's come by a couple of times to see you already.
Who's that again? Oh, Miranda.
It's good to see you awake again. I was starting to get worried. Not that you aren't in good hands with Dr. Duvall. You did take one hell of a shot, though.
So? The scar?
So, be honest. How bad do I look?
You look rugged.
Rugged?
Okay, how about heroic? Millie was looking in on you too, by the way.
She flirting,
But
chat.
since it's just us
Yep,
right
she's flirting, right, chat?
I had a chance to think about this while I was away, and I thought it was important that I just come out and tell you, instead of tiptoeing around it, or worse,
Okay.
leaving it unsaid.
It's okay, Miranda. You can tell me anything.
I know that.
Then come on. Just spit it out.
Hop to
I'm
it.
trying. Let me talk. What I'm trying to say is, we've been really good friends for a long time.
Boo.
Here and I couldn't
Friends.
ignore it
Boo.
I want to see if there's more between us.
Oh, snap.
Just being friends.
Oh, snap. I wouldn't know why it would be surprising. Sure, let's say I have feelings for you too. How about
You
that?
don't have to explain it. I feel the same way. There is something between us.
So, do you want to find out what that something is?
Yeah.
It's there for you.
Can you say coming on
It's
strong?
there for me. Why not give it a try?
Absolutely.
Are you kidding me? I just said yes.
I wanted to be sure I heard that right.
Don't know their past, but
Sorry.
sure, why not?
The patient needs to rest if he wants to get back to his own.
Yep, flirting. Gotta love those gingers. I can see that coming from a mile away. Oh, first kiss? First kiss? No? Inappropriate location? Well, this was my deathbed, so I don't think that would be inappropriate, so. Cast adrift.
Approaching the rendezvous point outside Atari space.
Helm, bring us out of warp.
Dropping to impulse.
Holy.
Ionic interference surging, Captain. Shield integrity holding.
We can take it.
We are at the correct coordinates to meet the shuttle.
Commander Rydek, find us our diplomat, if you will.
Aye, Captain. Let's reduce the noise.
Locate the
Filter out
shuttlecraft.
environmental signals. I can manually tune what's left for Federation signal type. I've located the opening comms.
Oh, what the hell was that?
Shuttle to Resolute. Shuttle to Resolute. Debris field. Lost maneuvering. Losing.
I can't get it any clearer.
We won't get a transporter lock. It's just not happening.
Power up the tractor beam. We'll
I'll tell you,
directly into the
transporters
dock bay.
never work when you need them to. I'm just gonna assume the stuttering that keeps happening is not just me and it's just the game.
Yes, sir.
You sure?
I'm sure.
Excelsior.
Come on, Diaz.
Oh, you're kind of a all be and all be all guy, huh?
Lock onto the shuttle and stabilize the rotation.
So you're gonna tell me what to do and not do it yourself. Okay, cool. There we go.
We're pulling in debris.
I'm on it.
Use the tractor ring to deflect. I can't. It won't let me grab it. Oh. I couldn't grab that one, so I'm assuming that that was meant to happen. Oh yeah, that's the.
The shuttle. It's the bridge. There's a large piece of debris headed for the shuttle. The tractor beam can't handle it.
Can our shields take it?
I believe so.
Commander Ryder, plot an intercept course.
On it.
Damn.
Here we go. Maneuvering thrusters bearing 53 Mark 17. 200 meters on an intercept course.
Maneuvering.
Got it.
Whoa! Someone's working hard on the bridge.
Let's hope she's still alive in there. It's the game, not the only one had that stutter. Okay, cool. That makes me feel a lot better. I was thinking this because I installed it on my HDD and not my SSD, but I'm glad you told me that. Appreciate that, hero.
Terra firma, so to speak.
Spock? What the?
Ambassador Spock.
Hey, yo. It's almost as if I'm meeting him in real life.
In that case, I will wait for him here.
I get the feeling Diaz feels the same way. Sorry.
Apologies for the landing, Ambassador. I was operating the tractor beam, sir. I take responsibility.
It was not the smoothest transit, but you got us. That is what matters.
Rough.
We thought we were prepared for our arrival in Hotari space, but it is evident my craft was not sufficiently robust for such intense ionic activity.
The storm has been pretty intense.
There was an element that was most unusual. Before you came to our aid, our maneuvering thrusters and impulse engines were rendered inoperable. So we attempted a short traversal at warp speed, only to find that we could not achieve warp at all, even though our diagnostics computer showed no faults or anomalies. What do you make of that? Well, all indications say that warp speed is possible, but in practice, we find it is not.
Well, this storm is one of the strangest phenomena we've ever encountered. It's disrupted other systems. Who knows what it might do to a warp drive?
Yes, it would seem further investigation is called for.
Take readings, run some additional diagnostic checks, and we'll get to the bottom of this.
Quite logical, Petty Officer...
Carter Diaz. Sir.
Thank you.
Ambassador Spock.
It's Spock, you guys!
I'm honored to have you aboard. I'd like to get right to it. We're already behind.
We just met Spock, guys. I have no words. A provocation to war.
Ambassador Spock, my senior staff.
This is my second character, Spock. How are you?
It's not every day that
I get around.
to welcome a Starfleet legend aboard.
You flatter me, Captain Solano. But legend implies the past tense.
Indeed.
Whereas I am very much focused on our present circumstances.
I didn't mean to suggest you're stuck in the past. You're right, Ambassador.
But you are a legend.
You are a legend.
I didn't even read the other ones. I just chose that one first.
I would never assume that to be the case.
We were hoping you could fill us in on the details. We got the basics from Starfleet. Two formerly peaceful neighbors are now on the brink of war.
Indeed, and the tension between them grows fiercer by the hour. Lydia and Hotari. The Lydians are the more advanced species. They made first contact with the Hotari over a century ago. This is Tau, the Hotari moon. It is rich in dilithium, and for decades, the Hotari and the Illydians have shared a mining operation there. The Illydians provide the technological resources, while the Hotari have served as the labor force. The stability of that arrangement was the source of their peace, until recently. The Hotari have suddenly and forcefully seized control of the mining operations and expelled the Illydians from their system. That is the official story, as told by the Hotari when they requested Federation mediation. But the details remain scant. Communications between all parties have been limited by the ionic interference.
Have the Illydians retaliated against the Hotari? Or taken any action against them?
Surprisingly, they have not yet responded in kind. They were open to a Federation presence, but it is unlikely the relatively primitive Hotari forces would stand a chance against the Illydian fleet in open war. Left unchecked, this conflict will result in more bloodshed, which is what we are here to prevent.
And the dilithium trade hangs in the balance.
Clearly, the Hotari have been exploited in this relationship.
Maybe we can persuade them peace is the more profitable alternative for everyone. They both profited from the mines.
They don't want
the
peace.
Hotari, something is better than nothing. Peace is our objective, after all.
That is correct.
They don't want peace.
The Hotari just won their independence. It's hard to believe they would give that up just for profit.
I agree. It would be exceedingly difficult to bring the Hotari to that position.
Neither the Illydians or the Hotari are members of the Federation, so we can't make them do anything.
There is an additional complicating factor I should mention. In the past, the Federation has relied on the Illydians as a source of dilithium.
That certainly changes things.
Indeed.
Federation sources its dilithium from a lot of places.
We won't be trusted.
Yeah, and this is one of them.
So I guess we're culpable.
So we've already played a part in this.
Unfortunately, that is indeed the case, Commander Riley.
We're morally obligated to make this right.
Hold on. Our only obligation is to negotiate the peaceful resolution of this conflict.
Given the Federation's involvement
Spock is a friend.
in lithium trade, Captain Solano and I must make every effort to appear neutral in these negotiations.
What worries me is if this whole thing unravels and we're at the mercy of the storm at less than full strength.
We can't let it come to that.
Considering what the ion storm has done to our ship, and the Ambassador's shuttle, we have to assume the Illydian fleet has had problems with it as well. This recent surge in the energy disturbance temporarily levels the playing field.
Good call.
Commander Westbrook is correct. The energy anomalies around the Hotari systems have been noted in the past, but they have never been observed on the orders of magnitude we have seen in recent.
Ooh, the stutter is bad now.
If it's keeping the two sides talking
Oh,
instead
my
of
lord.
shooting at each other, that actually helps us negotiate.
And we'll take advantage of that as long as it works in our favor.
And when it doesn't,
All the more reason to learn as much about it as we can while we are here.
do
not want to be caught unprepared should the energy anomaly continue to fluctuate. So I trust we understand our circumstances.
Indeed.
We're operating on a strict timetable here, and we're going to be leaving for the negotiations shortly. Commander Westbrook, I want you to leverage our systems to investigate the anomaly from here while we're gone.
Aye, Captain.
Thank you all.
Dismissed.
Ambassador Spock.
I want to speak to both of you privately.
Oh yeah. At least it's not a 30K, right?
I'd like to make a formal introduction. My first officer.
Application. The application closes and everything.
As you are aware, there are limits to what Captain Solano and I can do in our official capacity as representatives of the Federation. But someone in an unofficial capacity, the first officer, for example, would not be bound by those restrictions. Commander Ryder could ingratiate herself to certain parties behind the scenes, where they may be more candid in revealing information that could lead to a resolution.
She certainly goes her own way. Maybe that helps in this case.
I'm perfectly happy to work outside the lines.
And by extension, you will be doing your duty, Commander.
Just not too far outside the lines. Well, I hope Commander Rydek will have more luck finding out what really happened than we will through official diplomatic channels.
The fate of the negotiations, the interests of the Federation, and the prospect for peace may very well depend on it.
Hey man, if Spock tells you to do something, you gotta do it. Like, come on. There's really no question here. Like, I was gonna say no. Come on. who actually said no at that point? Come on. Navigational complexities. Stutter's getting a little bit worse. We're gonna try to bear with it. I don't know. If it gets like bad, we may have to pause it and move it to the SSD, honestly, just to try to see if that helps.
I have. It is
It's worth the
imperative
shot, I
that the
feel.
ambassador's shuttle be flight ready. I need you both to ascertain the root cause of the system failures he encountered.
I'm surprised, Commander. I thought you would have wanted to work on Ambassador Spock's shuttle yourself.
I respect the ambassador and his many accomplishments, but I do not derive any satisfaction from interacting with his shuttle as if it were somehow transubstantiated through its association, especially when I have the entirety of this starship to concern myself with. I am not the chief engineer of this shuttlecraft.
Sure.
The ambassador asked me to take a look, and I'm ready to crack this thing open.
Good. You could learn from Mr. Diaz's focus.
I'll take notes.
Then I will leave you to it. Make note of any abnormalities in your report. Karen.
It seems like he's warming up to us.
Yeah.
I'm gonna
Even
try
Sherlock
something
has
here.
to look at that face and know you've earned some real respect. And I have to admit that I owe you one. You were right to make me go first.
You know
what I
me.
was thinking.
You've pulled me out of trouble how many times? Call it even.
Okay. At the very least, maybe I can track down that bottle of Saurian brandy you're still on the hook for. But first, we have work to do.
Ready to go?
All set. Let's run the diagnostic.
Stop right there. Hammer time. Boom, 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 boom. No, I want to try something here, but I can't do it from here. How do I? Can I? Does it save? We're gonna come back in, guys. But I want to check the resolution here because I did set a strange resolution before. Okay, so I want to see if that has anything because it's getting kind of hectic. See that 1440 is kind of what I was going for here, but let's go back down to the 1080. And see if that helps at all. Graphics may not be as dope, but you know, hey, I would prefer performance over quality at this particular point. You know. Let's see if they helped at all. I think it was a nice subtle change without us having to like exit the game and all that, you know. Okay, no, I'm still seeing some stuttering there. Graphics are still dope.
Mr. Diaz, I
Still
understand you
stuttering.
have already
Yep.
discussed the warp drive failure with
Still
Ambassador
stuttering.
Spock.
I have.
It is imperative that the Ambassador's shuttle be flight ready. I need you both to ascertain the root cause of the system failures he encountered.
I'm surprised, Commander.
Yeah, I know. Hero said
Work
that
on Ambassador Spock's shuttle yourself.
I respect the Ambassador and his many
it was just a game.
but I do not derive any satisfaction from interacting with his shuttle as if it were somehow transubstantiated through its association with him. Especially when I have the entirety of this starship to concern myself with.
The ambassador asked me to take a look, and I'm ready to crack this thing.
Good. You could learn from Mr. Diaz's focus.
I'll take notes.
Then I will leave you to it. Make note of any abnormalities in your report.
Okay. All right. So yeah, we're just gonna say it's a game. Unfortunately, we can't do anything about it, guys. Hold on. Unfortunately, we can't do anything. Like Hero said, it's just a game. We changed the resolution to see if that would help. There's no really. It's really no need to change it back because the graphics still look pretty dope to me. If you guys want me to change it back to a different resolution, we can, but it still looks pretty dope to me. So, yeah, just appears to be the game. Unfortunately, we can't do anything about that, but we're going to continue on because I think we still get the gist of the story, and, you know, we got the subtitles so we can see what they're saying, even though it's cutting out what they're actually saying. It sucks, but hey, it is what it is. So yeah, we're just going to continue on. A few streamers were going through the same issue. Gotcha, yeah. You know, I was thinking maybe it was a hardware issue, but I mean, it's running the game, so I mean, something like that would appear to be like in the code, or you know, it doesn't appear to be client based as far as I feel, you know. But we'll continue on.
Yeah.
Even Chovok has to look at that face and know you've earned some real respect. And I have to admit that I owe you one. You were right to make me go first. I don't know what I was thinking.
You've pulled me out of trouble how many times? Call it even.
Okay. At the very least, maybe I can track down that bottle of Saurian brandy you're still on the hook for. But first, we have...
Ready to go?
All set. Let's run the diagnostic. So...
Oh, wow.
I know about your talk with Miranda.
You do?
She sent me a Priority 1 dispatch right after your conversation. I'm happy for you. Both of you.
Thanks.
But I'm only going to tell you this once. Don't screw this up. Because I would be very unhappy if you tried this out and then, I don't know, 6 weeks or 6 days later, I have to start splitting holidays between all because things went south and you're not on speaking terms. That just isn't gonna work for me.
Are you upset?
Not on your life yet. But you need to be careful. I like my friends and I like our group. I don't want to lose that. Is that thing done yet?
Yeah, it's wrapping up.
Just making sure she was cool.
Relays along the primary EPS are blown. The backup relays are all intact.
An EPS overload from the warp drive could cause that. But how did the shuttle end up dead in the water?
Huh. Well, maybe the ship's data recorder can tell us something. Here.
They were only about 8 minutes from their plotted warp point. No faults, just those warnings. What are they?
Warpfield.
became
Can I read it?
I've seen this happen when the center warp coil cracks.
A cracked warp coil throws a fault code.
Still, we should take a look.
There was a complete warp cascade failure.
Wow. They're lucky the shuttle didn't turn inside out.
Makes me think the computer panicked on the warp field equation. Subspace variance out of tolerance. What does that mean?
It means the main navigation array lost sight of space somehow.
Would the array going offline cause that?
Yes, but it should have also thrown a fault. Any one of these failures should have thrown a fault.
If it was caused by a system failure.
None of this caused the relays to blow. Roll forward to when that happened.
Yes, ma'am.
So here, they take a moment to get their bearings and they attempt to re-engage the warp drive.
There. That's the relays blowing.
And look, there's another warp system alert.
They're all the same. Subspace variance out of tolerance, or warp inversion. Finally, there's a complete warp cascade failure.
Then it's one of two things. Either a warp coil is cracked or the navigation array is offline.
That makes sense.
Divide and conquer. You want to check the warp coils or the navigation array? I'll check the other. Let's not overcomplicate this. One of these
Let's do the navigation array.
I'll check the navigation array.
Your tricorder can record and analyze data. Looking through it will reveal the unseen. X to equip. Right trigger to scan. You must be close to some objects to scan them. Watch the frame of your screen to see if you are too far away. Equip, can I? Like, get a light a picture of this. Out of range? Seriously? Some objects you scan will activate a deep scan. During the deep scan, use the left and right button to switch between different scan modes and search for glowing objects. The mode indicators on the tricorder will blink if there's an object to find in that mode. When you have scanned out objects, the frame will change color. Hold left trigger to analyze the data. The shuttle's subspace sensors are vulnerable to backscatter interference from other internal systems. Filters help attenuate such radiation and keep sensor data clean. Isolating circuits powering the subspace sensor array are functioning normally. Nothing there. But, oh, hold on. What's this? Subspace sensor array monitors the gradient transitions between normal space and subspace while the vessel is traveling at warp speeds. No physical damage detected. Complete scan.
Navigation array checks out, so it must be a coil.
Except it's not. Checked and double checked.
Well, the readings don't lie.
Here comes the security detail for the way team.
Hey,
Hey. She said I'm
We're
out.
escorting the negotiating team to the surface as soon as they come down from the... I don't want to interrupt some important work. I was just hoping to see you before I go. The captain and the others will be here any minute now. Should be an interesting ride down to the surface.
Come on, I'm never too busy to make time for...
That's not true.
No. But I am glad you came by.
No, that's more accurate.
I gotta be precise with you, huh?
Hey, Maris. Aren't these those button pushers you're always hanging out with?
And you're the phaser jockeys we always beat in Parisi squares.
All aboard for hotel.
That another one of the captain's railroad thing?
Gotta be. I just usually zone out by the time he gets to the whole steam engines were the warp drives of their day. Catch y'all later.
You don't want to miss your train.
Steam engines. Bro, he's not even that. What the hell? Is that how young people see old people?
Not gonna lie, I'd rather not leave right now.
Let's go ahead and get this out of the way. You know what I'm saying? Straight to it. Straight to it.
That was nice.
Yeah, it was.
Save some of that for when I get back.
You got it.
Got a deal.
Brush my shoulder off. Yeah.
Be seeing you.
Larda Diaz. If you could float back down to reality, we still have a ways to go.
Float back down to reality.
Where were we?
My feet never left the ground.
So
What are you
the
talking
warp
about?
coils in the navigation array are fine, but the nav computer doesn't seem to think so.
I'm out of ideas short of field stripping the shuttle from bow to stern.
You want to take this out of the shuttle and throw it on the bench?
Oh, real hands-on maintenance. I like it.
Yep, like to get my hands dirty.
Okay, the nav computer is patched into the ship.
The ship's computer can double-check our work.
Ooh.
If the shuttle's nav computer is putting out false data, well,
let's run through the shuttle's
Stuttering real bad. It was fine, but now it's just getting worse and worse and worse.
same. Warp field inversion and a cascade failure. However, the Resolute computer doesn't show the same subspace variance.
We're in the same conditions that the shuttle was in when it failed. Why wouldn't the ship's computer get a matching result?
What if the subspace variance was a momentary occurrence?
That's a possibility, and it would explain why the simulation under our current sensor readings failed to reproduce the issue.
But a subspace anomaly strong enough to cause a warp field collapse would leave graviton ripples for days.
Let's run with the momentary subspace variance theory for now. Roll forward to the shuttle's attempt to re-engage the warp drive. We need the conditions of space around the shuttle at the moment of warp failure.
Resuming simulation.
Error in warp field calculation. Cochrane formula variables are out of range.
That right there. Take the shuttle sensor data from that moment.
Computer, why did the warp field calculation fail?
Warp field pressure returned non-orthogonal. Results are undefined.
That doesn't help.
Wait, what if we use a different ship?
Put the Resolute into the simulation instead of the shuttle.
Yeah, it should warp just fine. Unless... Computer, run the simulation with the Resolute.
I know what they're talking about, guys. I know everything they're saying right now.
Computer, give me manual control on the warp power.
Heading field intensity, warp 1.1. 1.2. 3. Warp pressure is destabilized. Error in warp field calculation. The warp drive has experienced a system-wide cascade failure. Warp field collapsed. Subspace variance is out of tolerance. Cochrane formula results are undefined.
Bingo.
What-o?
Same moment when the shuttle failed to warp, so did the ship. Whatever happened to the shuttle just happened to us. The Resolute will not sustain war.
We can't leave Hotari's fate.
Well, that sucks. Huh. Let's see what's going on with the Hotari, shall we? Is my first officer character on the away team, or? Yep, she is. Seat of power.
Ambassador Spock, Captain Solano, welcome to Hotari. We are honored you've come. My name is Tyler Saltaris, Minister of...
Pleasure to meet you. Give me just a moment, guys. I have to use the restroom. Be back in 1 minute. Just a moment, just a moment.
Diplomatic affairs.
The honor is ours, and this is Commander Jara Rydick, first officer aboard the USS Resolute. You'll find she has a keen mind and unique insight into the dynamics between the Hotari and the Illydians.
We are honored to be here as representatives of the Federation.
I'm so glad.
These must be the representatives of the mighty Federation. The
Rude?
main authority in the galaxy. Or so we've been led to believe.
Rude?
Whether that's true or not remains to be seen. But either way, we're grateful you've made the time to come to our little corner of the universe.
And you are?
This is Galvin, and this is Citron, the heroes of the revolt in the mines.
That facial expression changed real fast.
Let's hope this is the last time we ever have to come here.
If you'll excuse me.
I think we're about to begin.
I think we know why they haven't attacked yet. Because they're facing a warp drive issue.
Arrogance from that guy. I don't know what we're walking into here. That guy was something.
That may be true. But let's keep an open mind going into the negotiation. Hopefully he's just one voice amongst many.
Then let's hope he's the outlier.
The Hotari have invited us as their guest, so we must show them the proper respect.
Really scoot the pooch on the audio, huh? I mean, it's bad. Wasn't that bad at first, but yeah. Who's she? Show difference. Difference?
Ambassador Spock, welcome to Hotari Prime.
The honor is mine, Your Majesty.
That the Federation would send one of their most respected representatives is not only an honor to the Hotari people and their queen, but a recognition of our stature and...
Let's get on with it, shall we? With all due respect to the Federation and their ambassador, they have no authority here. We are not members of their alliance. We are not subject to their rule. We demand the immediate return of all mining operations to Illydian control, as it has been for centuries and will be for centuries more. That has always been...
That understanding has changed.
Then you invite war.
And if you cannot remain silent, you will be silent. This point is well taken. What is the Federation's interest? Perhaps you would have us trade one oppressor for...
The Federation remains neutral. Our only interest is the peaceful resolution of this conflict. We are here at your request, Your Majesty.
For now.
I'm trying to keep an open mind here, but it's not easy. I thought they wanted us here.
Was there something you wanted to say, Captain?
Oh, no. My apology.
And what about the Kobliad?
She's not
She
part
can
of...
speak for herself, can't she?
Damn right I can.
Then let her.
Well, you don't have to. You don't have to go there. Hold on. Calm down. You're doing a lot. What are you doing? Okay, fine. We gonna do this. We're gonna do this.
What is your name?
Commander Jara Rydek, Your Majesty.
Being a Kobliad, you would know better than anyone. Your people suffered brutal treatment at the hands of the Cardassians.
Big facts. Even though I didn't know that.
Justice towards the Kobliad is as unimaginable as it is unforgiving. Not unlike how we have been treated by the Elidian.
As much as they'd have you believe they are the victims here, remember it was the Hotari who attacked us. Hundreds of innocent Elidians were slaughtered without mercy in those months.
The blood is on their hands, not ours.
Quiet!
Wow. The standing that you guys have. Anywho.
After all the Kobliad suffered, you finally had the chance to right that wrong. To get out from under their control. Or would you negotiate a peace?
We'll seek peace. Can't speculate on that. I definitely would seek peace on this
There is
one.
no remedy for what the Kobliad suffered. And I fear who we might have become. There is no justice if the oppressed become the oppressor. So I would willingly accept a peaceful resolution if it were offered. That is the real opportunity.
Perhaps, Commander Ryder. Perhaps. Unfortunately, that was not the case, was it?
No, it was not.
Peace is often elusive to those who need it most.
Indeed.
The Federation is the most powerful, most advanced alliance in the galaxy.
Big facts.
It's widely known we have an abundance of dilithium in our mines. And it's in your interest to secure a steady supply.
Your Majesty, if I may.
Ambassador Spock would have us believe you're here as a neutral party in the interest of peace.
Hold on. Don't talk about Spock like
So
that.
why are you really here? I want the truth. Not your Federation rhetoric.
It's not my place to say.
It's possible the Federation has an interest in both peace and securing a steady source of... One does not preclude or prevent. But that's just my personal opinion.
Even the Federation has done business with the Elidians for decades. I would agree. It's entirely possible, if not highly likely.
Well, they haven't said.
No! Spock is no longer my friend.
It's a simple truth. The dilithium trade would not and will no longer exist with
No!
We created it for the benefit of everyone, especially
I'm sorry, Spock. I'm so sorry.
We've given them warp technology. We've let them share in the profits. We've made their lives infinitely better than before dilithium was. All goes away if the Federation turns a blind eye to them.
That is enough of your lie! The Hotari are quite capable of running the mines. We've done so. Don't tell me. Who deserves control of the
Wow,
dilithium
that's
trade
bad.
and the mob? Who should the Federation recognize? The Hotari or the Elidian? Only be one or the other, not both.
Fuck.
If I have to choose only one, then it would have to be the
Well said. How could the just and wise Federation make any other?
This is an outrage. The Federation has lost all credibility.
Minds are ours. Lydia will not. We will take back our minds by any means
And you will see more blood.
I am more than willing to address your concerns. Yours as well, Representative. But I suggest we could have a more productive conversation with a smaller group. Perhaps only the most essential
I suppose there is some sense to that. I hope we meet again, Jaro.
I did not. First of all, I'm gonna be honest. I did not mean to choose that one. I was trying to push Y and I accidentally pushed X. Totally screwed the push on that one. But hey, that's cool. I'm cool with telling the truth. Like I would prefer. Like I'm not a diplomat. Like in those situations, I'm gonna tell you straight up. Like look, hey.
Doc and I will cover everything on.
We want the lithium, so
Nice with the locals and see if he gets an answer.
I felt like if I lied to her, you know, that's not really. I'm not a diplomat. I'm not good with lying. You know what I'm saying? I don't lie. I haven't lied in the last 10 years. I haven't told me personally, I haven't told one single lie in the last 10 years, guys. 10 years. So, I mean, hey, you know, that's probably kind of showing through the game right now. I was trying to push Y, though. Although I thought that was, I don't know if it would have been the same as telling the truth, but I pushed X, which I didn't mean to be that blunt. That blunt about it. Excuse me, blunt. I don't know if Y would have been the same as telling the truth, but I was really trying to push Y there. It's all good. It's all good. I'll accept the outcome of that. I'm good with that. Wow, they really screwed the push with the audio, man. This is bad.
Commander, I'm glad you've chosen to side with the whole top. I knew the Federation would see through the Illidians' baseless claims.
I'm not on either side.
Protect the interests of my people.
That's not what happened there.
I'm not on either side of this conflict. Our only interest is peace.
I will keep that in mind.
I assume you were there the day the mines were seized from the Illidians.
Not seized. Reclaimed. And restored to their rightful owners. Yes, I was there. We had to be decisive. Before the Illidians could even realize their worst night.
Did you have help from...
Otari stands alone against the Illidian. We don't need help from anyone.
I wouldn't say that, Silvio. Everyone needs help.
Respect one thing above all else, and that is force. The greater the force. Any talk of making peace is just that, and worth little without the strength to secure it. Which makes me wonder about your ship, the Resurgence. Undoubtedly ready to contend with anything the Illidians might have in store. Or is that not true? Maybe I've misjudged it.
Resolute can hold its own.
I wouldn't say state of the art, but the Resolute is plenty capable and can hold its own. Again.
Let's hope so. Because at the moment, it's the only thing preventing them from wiping us off the...
You say I try to be honest, but I do qualify to be a politician? Yeah, I'm definitely not a politician here. I first want to admit it. Like, you know, being a politician, you have to sort of talk in circles. You have to sort of, you know, be conveniently generic. you know, you can't really say what's on your mind or even take one side because you're always playing both sides because that's what it is to be a. What the hell just happened? My controller stopped working for a moment there. That's what it means to be a politician. You're sort of playing both sides, and you want to be able to talk to one side and be able to talk to the other side. But you want to see, like, in this particular situation, you know, that we were invited here to sort of be the hosting party, you know, the third party arbiter, if you will. So yeah, I mean, I get it, you know what I'm saying, but I would approach that from someone who is very wearing their emotions on their sleeve, or someone who's very blunt. I wouldn't be a politician strictly, or someone who's a more generic person who doesn't really take a stance. They sort of play the field, and there's nothing wrong with that. I mean, that's sort of the point of being a politician. Honestly, that's the whole point. That's why it's a career path. You know, you're able to play both sides. You know, whichever is best for whatever you're trying to achieve. I'm not knocking that at all. It's just me personally. I'm not that type of person, and I feel like that's sort of seeping through in those decisions I was just trying to make there. I have a friend that lies so much, he's shocked when he tells the truth. Like, there are definitely those people. There are definitely those people that lie so much that they wake up in the morning, and when they have their breakfast and coffee, they tell a lie. Even when no one's around, they're telling a lie to themselves. You lie so much where you start to lie to yourself. And that's a problem, in my opinion, my humble opinion. You know, but not no judgment, just simply, in my humble opinion, when you start to lie to yourself, that's when it definitely becomes a problem.
Commander Rydek, I'm encouraged to see the Federation supporting my people. I'm afraid of what might happen without your...
If anyone deserves thanks, it's Ambassador Spock. No one is more vested in negotiating a peaceful settlement.
I'm so glad. We need his help before the situation escalates further than it already. It's been very trying. I saw you speaking with Sidron, our national hero. I'm curious, what did he say?
He seems to be of the opinion that negotiating for peace is a waste.
Because force is the only blunt instrument he understands. He's a... For the first time in our history, the Hotari have the upper hand. We see ourselves as strong instead of downtrodden. New voices have risen up. Old voices shouted. Galvin and Sidron have become the national heroes. Now they have the Queen's ear. Better or worse.
They are against peace?
I take it they're against a negotiated peace.
Heroes tend to want more for me. If it were up to them, they'd wait all up and bring ruin upon us all. My fear has been that the Illidians will launch an attack and crush it. We've seen their starship. They could have retaken the mines whenever they wanted to, but it never happened. And as strange as this may sound, I'd almost say I just don't know what they're afraid of. It's still the same bluster and bravado you would expect from...
The Ion Storm?
Do you think it has something to do with the Ion Storm? Right now, it's stronger than ever, isn't it?
It's entirely possible. I'm not a scientist, but I do know this storm has not. So maybe the Lydians weren't willing to risk their ships.
That's what I
Since
thought.
the day of the revolt, Galvin has seized control of the mines and restricted all access. No one's allowed without his personal authorization. And they've taken over a section of the palace with just as much secrecy and security. I'm told it could be something they brought back from the mines. I made inquiries, but everyone pretends it doesn't exist. I strongly suspect they're hiding something.
What do you think it is?
I've heard rumors it's some sort of ancient artifact, but I haven't seen it myself.
How can we know?
I'd better see what's happening.
Do you think you can find out? I need to see proof of something before I can make my case to the Federation.
I can try, but even if I found it, I might not know what to make of it.
Take this. You can use it to capture whatever you find, and then send it to me.
Thank you. I will let you know what I find. And I look forward to our meeting again.
I missed her name. You said, no, I'm torn between playing this or bunker grinding AUC.
I couldn't help but notice you were speaking with the Hotari this whole... I figured in the interest of fairness, I should offer another perspective.
Of course.
I'm probably not telling you anything you don't already know. These negotiations rely on the Federation.
Yeah, he's talking. No, I'm torn between playing this or bunker grinding AUEC. Here's how I look at it, Hero. I could be playing Star Citizen right now, but depending on what you play Star Citizen for, you know, maybe you want to play it right now, maybe you don't. Star Citizen, you don't have to play all the time. If you have the urge to play Star Citizen, then hell, go play that. But this right here, how many Star Trek games do you get often? This is a new Star Trek game. How many do you get? And don't forget, Star Citizen is from Star Trek and Star Wars. That's the birth of Star Citizen. The birth of Star Citizen is from these. New Star Trek game, can't beat that, buddy.
As does any hope you might have for a supply of dilithium in the future.
Even though it's not optimized, I will say that, Hero. With this audio issue that's going on, it's not really ruining it for me yet. It hasn't really gotten to the... It's kind of an annoyance right now. But, so it hasn't really ruined it for me. But it's definitely an annoyance. So you could always go play Star Citizen, come back later, after they release a patch to fix the audio issues. You know, hey, whatever's your cup of tea. Me personally, I figure let's continue because it hasn't really ruined any scene for me yet. It's an annoyance. I think it's because of the subtitles. I can pretty much see what they're trying to say. And I can still immerse myself with the scene that's happening. So it hasn't really ruined it for me. I think if it ever got to a point to where I missed a critical point because of it, I'm like, okay, all right. I might stop right here and just wait or something like that. But right now, it hasn't gotten to the point to where it's ruined anything for me.
So why you would choose to side with the Hotari? Without a Lydian involvement, there is no... Clearly, you weren't aware.
You remain neutral.
Are and will remain completely neutral. Our only interest is the peaceful resolution.
As is ours. Of course, the question is...
At what price?
Major Solid Arminta, Special Attaché of Lydian Arms. Pleasure to meet you.
Pleasure to meet you, sir.
I have my issues with the Hotari, but I have to give them some credit. They know how to seize an... Inciting an uprising the same day as a massive once-in-a-lifetime ion storm.
Our assumption was that this storm was just an anomaly.
Yes, a very convenient anomaly. At least that was what we were told. Of course, I wasn't. But who am I to say otherwise?
What really happened?
Something tells me there's more to the story. So what really happened?
Well, the official story is that it was the storm that enabled... How else do a bunch of unarmed, unorganized miners seize control of an entire moon, much less... But I've talked to people who were there. They tell a different... They say they're lucky to have escaped with their lives. That it was more than just the storm. That somehow the miners were able to harness... I know it sounds crazy. I'm not even sure I believe it myself. But that's what they said.
You said they were primitive.
You said the Hotari were primitive.
Well, they are.
Except for the part about weaponizing.
If you'll excuse me, Commander Rapp.
You say they were primitive, but they weaponized an iron stone? I mean, hey, I'm not saying that they didn't, but that's not primitive to me, if you ask me. You know, but who am I? You know, I'm just a first officer, you know. Oh, I gotta report my findings. I think he's in here, right? I never saw him come out.
Well, that was a disaster.
What happened?
The Hotari refused to concede anything, so the Elydians stormed out.
The Hotari did not invite us here as peacekeepers. I hope your efforts were more fruitful than ours.
Gravitational harmonics failing to resolve. Warp bubble stability degrading. Increase output to maximum.
Increasing warp output to maximum.
It's happening again.
It is evident that presently the Resolute cannot achieve warp propulsion.
Since our diagnostics rule out any problems with our warp systems or anything about the ship, the problem appears to be the fabric of space itself.
Space itself? You're saying something about this region of space prevents warp travel?
Prevents it, or can't sustain it.
However improbable, that appears to be the case.
The storm didn't stop us from leaving space dock and traveling here. But could it still be causing this interference with warp?
We must follow sound investigatory principles. Do not let an assumed conclusion drive your analysis.
Sometimes we need a little inspired thinking, Mr. Chovak. Captain Solano is on his way back from the negotiations, and I want to have some answers for him when he gets here.
Indeed. Given the facts at hand, we may be able to deploy subspace probes around the ship to construct a clear picture of the phenomenon.
Around the ship. I'll prep a shuttle.
There you go. I guess we get to fly a shuttle. The scientific method. Oh boy.
I'm setting up a waypoint at a distance roughly corresponding to the edge of our warp field. When we get there, I'll deploy the first probe.
Fly the shuttle to your objective to complete a mission. Alright. Fly forward, backwards, turn straight. Clear your path with dangerous hazards. Green lighting will damage your shuttle. Take damage through time. You can fly through the rings created by the storm if you pilot carefully. Follow the lit path to reach the next waypoint. On the navigation computer displays information about the area around you. Indicates storm hazard, indicates an asteroid. Holy shit. I'm not gonna lie, I'm a little bit scared. I don't think I've ever flown a shuttle before. Holy shit. Let's just take this nice and easy, shall we? I think I want to see the nacelle. Oh crap.
Commander Westbrook, the Resolute systems are calibrated to receive the probe's readings. Are you standing by to reproduce the warp field collapse after the first probe is deployed?
Thank you, Mr. Chovak. We'll be in position shortly.
And, Mr. Diaz, do take care in piloting the shuttlecraft. Now is not the time to indulge in the human penchant for joyride.
Yes, sir.
Chovak probably isn't such a fun guy to work for, huh?
He seems pretty fun.
Lieutenant Commander Chovak's not so bad. You know, once you get used to him. And, I've learned a lot working under him.
I have a feeling I'm going to have to work harder to be a political animal like you. This new first officer coming aboard.
Trying to lock in here.
This is far enough.
Okay, there we go. Trying to lock in here, make sure nothing bad happens or asteroid comes out of nowhere.
Putting the first probe into position.
Oh, we got to do it 6 times. Huh?
Westbrook here. First probe is deployed.
Understood. We are reading it. We are about to replay the simulation.
Problem? I just can't get a handle on her. Commander Rydek. On the one hand, she went with my idea to use a deflector pulse against the storm surge. On the other, she wouldn't listen to me when I was trying to get you through the hull walk alive. I'm not saying there's anything wrong with the new XO. I'm sure she's a fine officer, even if we don't see eye to eye. But she didn't go through what the rest of us did. You know that. And it is hard to figure out why she'd be the one Solano chose instead of, well, one of us.
I've heard some good things. You should at least give her a chance.
I'll take that under advisement.
Test is running. Warp field collapse.
Give me a chance, baby.
2, 1.
Holy shit, what the hell was that?
Whoa. All right, that is definitely a problem with the fabric of space. We need to get another probe out. With 2 points of data, the Resolute and the probe, we've managed to get an interference pattern. I'm setting a waypoint to a particularly strong area of interference. We'll deploy the second probe there.
Good call, good call, good call. We might be headed towards the asteroid, but don't worry, don't worry.
Make sure you're never just one thing.
Calm down, calm down. We're good, we're good. Don't worry, guys. Calm down, guys. Stop panicking! We're good.
The captain pulled me into his ready room and told me he didn't think I had the people skills to be first officer.
People skills, yeah.
What a load of crap. I mean, if he'd said that about Cholan, sure.
Hold on, I have to reply to that.
I think you're a people person. After all, here we are. Me, an enlisted officer. You, one of the senior staff. Talking like old buddies.
I should send Solano to talk to you.
Bring him on.
I'm sure you can handle them. You've got potential. You're a capable engineer. You're good in the field.
Thank you, sir.
Keep up the good work. Who knows?
Thank you, Commander Resurgence, sir.
It's like you could be Commander-in-Chief of Starfleet one day. Hell, Admiral Jellicoe started as a shuttle pilot. And there are places to go in the enlisted ranks, too.
The hell just happened?
Of course, if you get an officer's commission, they'll put you on another ship.
The hell was that?
I don't know. I'm pretty happy where I am.
You must be a glutton for punishment. Lieutenant Commander Chobak has been known to take decades to warm up to people.
Alright, this is dope. This is freaking dope, bro. I like this right here. This I like this game right here. Hey, they need to do more of this. I like this. Except minus the audio issues, of course, because that's such a buzzkill.
Deploying the probe. Westbrook to Commander Chobak. We're ready for another sampling of data.
Very good.
I'm not backseat flying, but ooh, that was a big rock, bro. I got it. I got it. Hero. I got it, bro. I got it. All right. Yo, what the?
There it is again.
I saw it. It seems to be directional.
Well, what about the scans? Anything?
Here's the readings in relation to our local space. We've got the Resolute, Atari Prime, and the probes.
All this interference is overloading the sensor buffers. We're gonna have to triangulate the sensors manually.
I got it, hero. All right, you know what I'm saying? I know it's a little touch and go there, you know, but locate that interference peaks. Yeah. Okay, that appears to be one. Just want to see. You know, test all avenues here. You know, you never know what's out there. Obviously, it's the obvious, but we don't want to. You know, we want to do a full scan here. You know, we want to be thorough.
These markers indicate
There you go.
gravimetric interference patterns.
Let's see if I can find some more.
Oh, there you go. I think that's. Oh no, we got him.
Hold up. This is coming from the moon.
A beam that blocks warp travel.
Aimed right at us.
Someone is doing this intentionally. I don't know how they're doing it.
This is an attack.
This is like nothing I've ever seen.
We're under attack and we didn't even know it. We need to stop them. Unplug whatever it is they're hitting us with.
Now, look here. Current readings of the ion storm.
These concentrations. They line up with the interference pattern. The storm. And this beam. They're coming from the same place.
Carter, whatever petty local conflict brought us here, it's just a small part of something much bigger.
Back to the ship. We're vulnerable on that little shuttle.
Have an explanation for how
Suspicions.
One thing is clear. This is no fluke.
Thank you, Mr. Westbrook.
They might be listening in on us, right?
When I'm back on board. Solano out. A targeted weapon that inhibits warp travel. Coming from the moon Tau.
That would explain the difficulties my shuttle encountered. More importantly, the tenor of the Hotari during the negotiation.
Yep.
Here I thought the Illidians would be the problem. The peace talks. This wasn't supposed to be so complicated.
I don't know why the Hotari wanted us here, but it wasn't to negotiate.
Clearly, peace is not their intention.
Then what is? Why go through this charade?
Tylus, the Hotari representative, said she thought they found something in the mines. Galvin and Sidron brought it back to the palace, but they're keeping it under tight security. She's going to investigate it. I gave her my tricorder. I expect she'll contact us soon.
You found an ally.
Why would Tylus help us? Go behind her people's back?
Honestly, it's well, why also, but also A.
She's worried that her people are being dragged into something that isn't going to end well for them. She's trying to save them.
That may be true.
She's certainly more likely to help than the other Hotari we've met.
That raises another question. Specifically, what do the other Hotari have to gain in bringing us here, only to make this hostile maneuver against them? There must be some motivation.
Unless they change their minds.
There's gotta be. They want war. There's gotta be.
We got here.
Given their indifference to the negotiations, and what we now know about this war-disrupting weapon, it's almost as if they want to start a war. And Sidron was convinced the only thing the Illidians respect is force.
I would say he's right about that. At least they know when to hold back.
But that does not explain why they would turn their aggressions against us.
I don't think the Illidians know what's really down on that moon either.
Major Arminta said the revolt defied explanation. That the Hotari miners somehow harnessed the energy of the storm.
Harness the energy of the storm?
Doing that is beyond even our capability.
So is a weapon that disrupts warp travel.
Facts.
There have been civilizations and entities, both past and present, far more technologically advanced than the Federation.
Illidians and Hotari don't fall into that category.
But that is all the more reason to investigate further.
I think there's more to the Hotari than we know here. They can stop warp travel.
Commander Ryder,
They're not as dumb as we think they are.
received an urgent call from Atari.
Queen's advisor, Tylus, has asked to speak.
Okay.
Galvin and Citron are still with the Queen. I've enlisted help to gain access to the room they have under guard. I don't have much.
I'm not supposed to leave my post.
It's only for a moment. I so appreciate your help.
I found something. I'm sending you a scan.
Got it. Tylus, if we needed to gain access to the mines on Tau, is that something you could help us with?
I suppose it wouldn't be easy. I have to go.
Tylus.
Can we reconnect?
Sorry, Captain. We've lost all contact.
Hmm.
We can only hope
I feel like the crap is about to hit the fan. I'm getting that feeling. I got her into this mess.
We have to help her. Send another shuttle.
We're
Or
not
maybe-
doing anything yet. Until we know more. Let's see the scan of whatever the hell that was.
Tylus suspects this came from the mines on Tau.
It appears to be of ancient origin, but markings are unfamiliar.
We can run a full analysis when we get back to the that this came from the mines. But it might be the key to how they got the upper hand against the Illyrians.
Then we have to go into the mines.
The Federation would not allow that.
Crew like, what?
Neutral party in a peace negotiation. However, we could demonstrate that the Hotari have acted in bad faith, which would enable us to investigate the mines on Tau with full justification. But of course, we would need conclusive proof before taking action. Otherwise, it could put us in a difficult position.
Whatever this artifact is may be proof enough. At least to satisfy the Federation.
Especially if we can show the Hotari are controlling the warp disruption. And targeting the Resolute.
We may have a better understanding once we analyze the divide. Mission to the mines, covert or otherwise, is not out of the question. And I will handle the Federation.
Let's go, Spot. Let's go. Fucking ambassador. Fucking legend. Fucking love you, man.
As I was telling Carter, I want all the data I can get on this warp problem. And the negotiating team's shuttle has been recording data all the way back from
Containment protocol.
even better than our patrol. So pull the sensor and engine ISOs from the Melville when it sets down.
Will do.
I'll join you and Chovak down in engineering to run another analysis after the briefing.
I didn't like this warp problem when we thought it was some astronomical anomaly. And I like it a hell of a lot less now that we know someone is doing it to
It's so weird playing both sides. I like this. I really like this. Audio issues aside.
Took some damage on the way.
I gotta point it out though, because damn. Scoot the pooch on that one.
Interference scored the hull plating. Might be some micro weld. Let's try pulling together.
All right.
I hope that doesn't happen to Squad 42 and Star Citizen. That would be bad. They releasing there some audio issue. They're like, bro, we waited 20 years and you didn't get the audio right? Bro.
Welcome back. Any excitement down on the surface?
Okay. I'm projecting.
Nothing like that.
Hey, can you hand me the EJ7 interlock? From the toolbox.
I don't know what that is.
Not much use for one on a security.
Didn't you take like
Huh?
basic engineering?
Carter?
No.
Yeah, I'll get it.
Yeah, I'm the only one thinking she's acting weird. Damn.
I'll apply pressure while you decouple the panel.
Here, I'll help.
We've got this.
That's what I'm talking about.
Thanks for the hand.
Immediate
Get
help.
these isolinear chips down to engineering.
No problem. You really know everything about these ships, don't you?
Indeed.
The tools, the systems. Like a walking Starfleet technical manual.
I thought security was the detail to be on. Now all of a sudden you're interested in engineering?
Just the engineer.
Oh, shit.
Come on, start pulling chips.
Oops. Didn't seem all that interested before, though. Call you out on your shit, lady. Oh, wrong one. Oh.
What's this?
Some kind of crystal formation? Whoa. This substance is a quantized spin crystallization of hydrogen, carbon, and lithium. It's emitting tetrametric pulses at an interval of 3.8422 seconds. Quantized crystallization isn't natural. I mean, it's only theoretical as a means to engineer matter on a subatomic level. What's it doing in there?
Ding, ding, ding.
Wait. Regulation 364, subsection 9.
What?
Regulation 364, subsection 9 orders that in the case of an unknown foreign substance infiltrating a sealed system, it will be placed in secure confinement before further examination. Retrieve a containment module.
Don't you think we're more equipped to deal with whatever this is?
No. Before anything else, this is a security issue. You don't even know what this is.
Which is why we need to study it.
Once it's contained.
Well, if it's not natural, then someone might have put it there. It could be a tracking device. Some kind of sabotage. Or even a bug.
Which is why we need to get it to the containment lab.
Come on.
I can't make an exception. Not even for you.
I'm still going to report these crystals to Commander Westbrook when we send the shuttle data.
And I will inform my superiors. I'm taking this just as seriously as you are. But I overheard talk about the warp disruption on the shuttle. Now these crystals? Maybe this situation is more than we can handle with just a science vessel. We could trigger a distress call, get Starfleet to send more ships, or I could send a message to my old CO on the Adirondack. Get some combat-tested vessels.
Oh, no, man.
We're at the edge of the quadrant. Help isn't just gonna pop over like we're in Sector 001.
Wouldn't hurt to try.
You talk like you've never had your backs up against a wall before. This is Starfleet. We solve our own problems.
You tell them, girl. Where is my...
Okay,
oh, there it goes.
stand back. Get this to the containment lab. We'll get it set up for you. I'll let you know when it's safely confined.
Oh, we'll be there.
Last thing you want is to study this down in new engineering and have it explode next to the warp core.
Holy shit. Okay, yeah.
Almost forgot.
Can't have that.
Can't have that indeed.
For a second, I thought she'd gone cold on you. Like she might have changed her mind. But I guess this whole situation has her spooked. Maybe she knows more than us? Or it's because this is all happening so fast? She usually doesn't scare easy.
Of course she's taking it seriously, but that's her job. She's on duty, she's gotta be on the lookout for danger.
Yeah, but talking about sending a distress call on her own, that's going too far. She's probably just thinking out loud. I'm sure she'll come to her senses. This mission has enough complications stacking up.
Yeah, we'll get through it. You, me, and Miranda too.
I'm feeling something's off of Miranda. I'm feeling something's off of her. Symbols and legends. Something's off of Miranda. I'm sorry.
Made contact with a representative from the Hotari delegation named Ty. He mentioned an unusual artifact of unknown origin being held on.
It was a lot. Requesting calling additional ships for finding that's a lot.
Tight security within the Hotari palace, which she believes came from the mines on. This artifact might have a connection to the revolt, to the storm, and to the warp disruption we now know has been targeted at the Resurgence. Commander Rydick, do you want to take it from here?
Of course. Tylus managed to infiltrate the heavily guarded location within the palace and sent us these scans using my tripod. It appears to be some sort of control panel, possibly connected to the warp disruption weapon, originating on tap. Of particular interest is this symbol, which we couldn't identify the origin of.
The Federation database has records from a vast number of civilizations. If anyone from Starfleet has come across this before, the system should recognize.
Cross-referencing with Federation records.
Displaying symbols from Federation database with a 90% probability of match or higher. Select a symbol to further analyze.
Am I tripping? This is it.
Match.
Got it.
Woo! First time. Khan Empire.
So, what are we looking at?
The design and composition indicate this is a glyph associated with the ancient Khan Empire. Their civilization collapsed over 600,000 years ago, but once spanned millions of systems with a population numbering in the trillion.
Fascinating. The Takan were once the most advanced, most powerful civilization in the galaxy.
Is it possible the Hotari found Takan technology?
I wonder if they even know what they have.
Our knowledge of the Takan is limited. I have only encountered passing references to them.
I can't speculate about how much.
I didn't mean to cut you off, Spock. My bad.
For sure. They know how to use it.
Indeed. Which might explain how they seized control of the mine.
And targeted us with a weapon that prevents warp travel.
Computer, what is the last recorded discovery of other Takan artifact?
On stardate 41386.4, the USS Enterprise of Captain Jean-Luc Picard discovered an outpost, and according to the mission summary, an unbreakable energy draining field was deployed against the Enterprise, and the Enterprise was only able to escape after negotiating their release with an entity known as Portal 63, Guardian of the Takan Empire.
Unbreakable energy draining field. Starts to make sense.
What else is there?
There's a lot here. Let's take it piece by piece.
Select the aspect you wish to learn more about.
Starfleet restrictions. Impressed. Let's go with the restrictions first.
There appears to be some sort of restriction order from Starfleet. Computer, explain this restriction.
A Starfleet directive similar to General Order 7 forbids entering the Delphi Ardu system or attempting to make contact with portals.
Starfleet doesn't throw up a no trespassing sign for just any.
I suppose it makes sense considering what happened to the Enterprise D.
What sort of planet is Delphi Ardu 4?
Delphi Ardu 4 is an M-class planet, a barren rocky world with little to no vegetation and frequent ion storms. The giant crystals that grow there absorb energy, but it is not understood. The entire Delphi Ardu system, consisting of 11 planets, was considered completely uninhabited until the encounter with Portal 6.
Frequent ion storms. That can't just be a coincidence. The technology to capture and hold a Federation flagship would have to be unbelievably. Computer, what else can you tell us about the energy-draining field that Takan used?
The Enterprise D was unable to break free on its own. The precise nature of the technology was never fully understood. Only that the crystalline technology used was beyond the comprehension of the...
The engineering team found a quantized spin crystal formation in the shuttle you took to Hotari. The registered tetrametric radiation coming from.
We have Takan technology on board right now?
We might. I'll run a full analysis in the containment lab.
Someone from the Takan Empire is actually still around.
Or at least was, 16 years ago.
Computer, what other information do you have on Portal 6-3, Guardian of the Takan Empire?
The entity known as Portal 6-3 is of an unknown nature. A biped humanoid, he was unaware that the Takan Empire no longer existed at the time of the encounter. He was able to control the crystal-based technology of the Takan outpost through apparent... It was by his choice that the Enterprise was released from the energy-draining field after Commander William T. Riker of the Away Team argued on behalf of both Star...
Telepathic control of their technology.
As I have said, they were the most advanced civilization in...
The Illydians should have crushed the revolt. But if the Hotari have Takan technology and can control it, see why they're willing to negotiate. For all we know, this is just the beginning.
Let's not let on what we know.
Imagine.
Let's already have a bigger branch.
This kind of power in Hotari hands, it could be dangerous. For everyone.
Agreed. Which is why we should find a way to neutralize it.
If it helps. We've been able to triangulate the source of the ionic interference and warp disruption to a specific mine on... Engineering used the latest data from your shuttle to pinpoint its orbit. There.
So we know where to look.
We need to know what's down there. What the Hotari are hiding. To better understand what we're up against. And to neutralize it if we can.
Captain, embarking on a mission to the Hotari moon would not be viewed favorably by... However, given the circumstances, we are entirely within our rights to defend ourselves.
I just want to make sure this doesn't blow up in our faces. That's why I'm thinking of sending Commander Rydek on a covert mission to Tau. Assuming you're up to the task. It will require absolute secrecy. And obviously, it's not without risk.
I'll assemble an away team.
I'll get the away team in and out. They're in safe hands with me.
Let's go.
Under normal circumstances, that would be the case. Given the sensitive nature of this incursion, I'm afraid you'll have to go it alone. I'm hoping Tylus can accompany you. The priority is to avoid detection. It's a calculated risk. The last thing we need is to get caught and then blamed for violating our neutrality and aggravating an already tense situation. We can't afford any mistakes, which is why I've chosen you.
It's a risk we gotta take.
It's a risk we have to take. We need to know what we're up.
Agreed. And of course you'll have the full support of the Resolute.
We must take every precaution.
Get in touch with Tylus and make the necessary arrangements as discreetly as possible.
Bridge to Captain Solano. The Illydians have moved additional ships to the edge of the Hotari system. Current heading is straight for the home.
Understood.
It would seem we no longer have the luxury of waiting.
Okay,
In that
then.
case, may I suggest you and I return to Hotari Prime? Doing so will provide Commander Rydek as much time as possible to complete her mission.
Agreed.
Please do.
We'll hail the Queen's delegation from my ready room. We all know what we need to do. Dismissed.
Yes, sir. Alrighty then. To the moon we go. See what we find. Lost and found.
Petty Officers Diaz
What was
and
once lost is
Where's
now
the
found.
crystal formation that you found in the shuttle? I have tasked Ensign Calloway with performing a full analysis of the tetramental.
I was wondering when we see this guy again.
Security brought it to the containment lab.
I was just there. They don't know anything about it. Security never checked it.
Oh, that's bullshit.
Amanda never got there? She's the one that had the crystal formation?
Yeah, her and the rest of the security detail from the negotiations.
Nah, I think we'll pass on that. Oh, you gotta use it. Okay.
Diaz, Tamaris.
Try her again. Commander Westbrook to Petty Officer Miranda Maris. Respond.
Something's not right.
She's still on the ship. She has to be.
Computer, locate Petty Officer Miranda Maris.
Petty Officer Miranda Maris is in the isolinear storage array on Deck 5.
I'll go find her.
Good.
I am sure Mr. Diaz can attend to this on his own.
You got it, sir. I'll take care of it. Oh, yeah. Dark room. It's not ominous at all. The fact that she didn't lock the door, though.
Someone improperly pulled these isolinear chips.
Messing with the computer, eh? This person, Miranda, was... Who are you, Miranda? Are you some surgically altercated person? The hell?
Did this?
So you're not gonna fix it, or no? Okay, no fixing. Gotcha. I'm not gonna fix it. All right. Thank you for pointing to that way, but I think we'll go our own way. Oh. Nope, you saw to make sure that doesn't happen, actually. Alright, alright, alright. More chips, huh?
What the?
Oh, it's just you. I'm busy right now. Why don't you come back later?
What's the matter? Were you worried it was gonna be someone else?
No. I mean, I'm glad it's you.
Transfer
But
complete.
I'm through here, so I can't stay and chat. I have other things to do. Sorry you came all this way for nothing.
What were you doing?
What exactly were you doing in here? I saw you accessing files, copying them onto that.
This is secure data. It's really not my place to talk about it. Look, I appreciate that you came to check on me, but I'm fine. You worry too much. We're on a starship.
This isn't personal.
Nothing's gonna happen to me here.
It's not the only reason I'm here. That crystal formation you took never made it to the containment lab. Westbrook sent me to find you. To find out what happened.
Will you drop it? I don't like being interrogated, Carter.
Ooh.
Hey!
Spicy. I like. Not really. I don't really like that. I don't really like that. I mean, it does kind of get my adrenaline going, you know. But hey, you know, that's not the staple for a stable relationship.
I'm sorry.
You know, it's only temporary. It's a temporary excitement.
Just tell Chovak or whoever I don't know where the crystals are, and let me go about my business. I know we have some things to figure out. I don't have time to stand around and debate with you.
I don't know what it is, but you're hiding something. What's in that storage drive?
I told you, it's secure data, so drop it.
Miranda, hold on.
No, get out of my way.
Holy crap. All right. It's about to go down. It's going down. Yep. It's going down. It's going down, huh? All right, here we go. Here we go. Here, box it back. Box it back. What the hell? Oh, you got friends? You got friends?
So I see you found each other.
Okay.
You were taking so long, the commander sent us to see what the problem was. Diaz, you were sent here with specific orders, and fighting your crewmate wasn't one of them. What the hell is going on here?
Let's just let them explain.
I'd like to hear that.
Something's wrong
Because
with
I
her.
know what it looks like.
She attacked me.
She attacked me
That's ridiculous.
and tried to get away with this. She was copying data onto it. I caught her in the act.
This drive is unauthorized.
There are ISOs all over the floor.
And that's why I was in here, investigating this situation. And when Carter came looking for me, we got our wires crossed. It wasn't anything more than that.
Look, I wish I was wrong about this. That I was overreacting more than anything. But I know what I saw, and it's not what she's saying.
I can't believe this.
I don't know what's going on here, but I think we need to call it into security. She can explain herself in the brig.
Hold on a minute. We don't need to put this on anyone's permanent record. Miranda, maybe you're feeling out of sorts and we should head to sickbay so the doc can check you.
Yeah, I haven't felt right since I came back from Hotari. I think I should see the doctor.
You two know her? If you really think she's not well, we can take her to sickbay first. But what I know is this is a security breach.
Facts, big
We
man.
should treat it as such.
Call security.
Let me go see the doctor.
Nah.
This is Petty Officer Diaz.
Nah.
I need a security team to deck 5.
This is unbelievable.
Nah. I'm all for romance, but you on some fishy stuff. What you up to? Nah. I'm not pee whipped. I'm not pee whipped. Nah. I haven't. So as far as I know, I haven't even had to pee yet. So get out of here. what lies beneath. Okay, here's the real questionable part. What happens from here, huh? What do we find in this mine? Definitely pulling out my... Nope. Phaser? Can we... No? You told me I can pull up my phaser by pushing Y! Why won't you let me pull it out? Wow. This game... It lies. This game lied to me.
Rydick here.
This is Irma. Any trouble getting...
Okay, no audio issues. Okay. Kind of cleared up. I just heard it. As soon as I said it, I heard it. Wow.
If we can find the cause of the interference, we might be able to get back to transporting.
As if I needed another incentive. We both know there's a lot more than that riding on it.
Fair enough.
Yep, there it goes.
You'll need to get in and out of the mine undetected, so I hope Minister Tylus can help in that regard.
So do I.
And to keep this covert,
Who is Tylus?
refraining from contact unless absolutely necessary.
Is that the chick? The one chick? Certain. Oh. What was that? What just popped up? Damn. What was that? Okay.
I can crouch under this.
Hello. If you can crouch, then go, lady. There's something here.
The ionic interference is coming from underground. I should find a safer way down there.
Yeah, this looks safe. This looks like a safe way. Except for that flashing light. Is that Tylus? We don't wanna yell, yeah? Don't yell. What are you grabbing onto, though? Let's go this way. Oh.
I saw your shuttle take off. Hopefully no one else did. It's good to see you. Even under these unfortunate circumstances.
When you called to give us a scan, it sounded like they caught you. I was worried you'd been hurt.
It was nothing I couldn't handle.
Lead the way. I'll fill you in on what we've learned about the situation.
Follow me.
Oh yeah! Woman power. Woman power. Oh, so, okay, she's Tylus.
It's
Okay.
being used to control some sort of warp disruption weapon that has the Resolute trapped in Hotari space. According to our readings, the power source for that device is on this moon, at the specific coordinates I sent you.
That sounds impossible. But it explains the rumors of the Hotari controlling the ionic storm.
It's not that I don't trust you, Tylus, but yeah.
Once the most powerful civilization in the galaxy, but they've been gone for over 600,000 years.
It's hard to believe there's something like that on Tau.
Which is why I need proof. If we find hard evidence that Galvin and his allies are hiding dangerous to Khan technology, I can convince the Federation to let us intervene.
Understood. We're almost there.
That's the mine?
Prospect 614 North, Subdivision 20.
It's enormous.
Just one of the thousands across Tau. The pride of Hotari.
How do we get inside?
The structure that circles the mine has entry points for transporting equipment into the lower level. They're guarded, but nothing I can't get past using my authority.
Well, that's good to hear.
As long as you can avoid being seen, I should be able to talk my way past any miner. And provide a little distraction for you in the process.
How do I avoid being seen?
You don't use the door.
That wasn't exactly clear. Yeah.
How dare you? Don't you know who I am? I am Tylus Altaris, Minister of Diplomatic Affairs.
That's not...
The Queen would be furious to hear you try to deny me entry.
Queen? But I just...
You just what? Just now realize the trouble you've made for yourself?
Hmm.
Who exactly do you think you're going to report this to? Because I'll be reporting it as well, to someone much further up the ladder. You have no authority here. Do you understand who pays your wage? I can inform the Queen directly in this instance. You'll regret everything you've said. You should have opened the doors the second I appeared before you.
I have no idea. I've never done the stealth mission. Maybe there should have been like some type of
A wise choice. Lead the way, and be quick.
Calculator will beat when you are near a scannable object. Okay.
Not going that way.
Of course.
Okay. Let's get a look inside you.
I'm focusing the pattern of the force. Signal receiver that controls field activation. Prevent solid matter from passing through. Holy shit. Is there really nothing bio? No biomatter, I guess? Alright, complete
Full
scan.
system access. Let's see if I can just... Bingo.
Am I gonna mess it up, guys? I've never done stealth in this. I don't know how the stealth works.
Better hurry.
Yeah.
Not sure how long she can keep him busy.
She's definitely doing her best. Let's see. It's a lot of dark. I can't really see. Maybe this way?
Might be rigged to only open for registered user. No control panel here. I should take a look with my tricorder.
Oh, wait, right here? You sure? Goes that way. Can't crouch or run with your tricorder. Okay, I know that. Okay, runs one. Cross these lines to whatever this is. Goes up.
Something in here is keeping that door closed.
I think it would be bio. Maybe Kim, though? Yep. Contains records of personnel. Okay. Component that processes DNA scans of those that attempt to enter the door does not store records, used only as a trigger. So it's got to be bio, right? There's got to be some bio component to it if it takes those type of scans. It doesn't appear to be, though. Not as far as I can tell. Let's go back to chemical. Prevent solid matter from passing through. Wow.
Got it. Should remove the security check on the door.
Alright, let's go back. I got it. Find Talus.
I didn't come here to execute an imbecile on royal. So I will be about
Hold on, guys. My dog is
you
going
will take
crazy.
yourself out of my sight. There you are.
You really let that guy have...
It worked, didn't it? I'm used to having to throw my weight around.
I'm impressed. I didn't know you had it in you.
There's a lot you don't know about me. Underestimate me.
Catwalks were booby-trapped.
Galvin and Sidron have gone to great lengths to keep out the uninvited. Well, we're inside. Where do you want to start?
Underestimate her at
Ionic
our peril.
interference is coming from below us. We need to go deep.
That lift goes down, at least at the changeover station. We can't use it without a DNA authorization from one of the guard.
I have an idea, but we need a few samples of DNA from the miners who work here.
Samples?
Fingerprints, sweat, blood.
Which will trip the machine and get us control of the lift.
That's the theory. Let's...
Use your check order to collect Hatari DNA samples. Maybe over here.
There's DNA on this console, but it's only partial. I can't use this.
Maybe because we're outside.
The weather out here could dilute any DNA samples.
What about inside that structure? That's where the workers spend most of it.
Good idea. An Iridian console.
All the managerial technology in the mines is Iridian.
So they can keep an eye on their investment.
That's how it is.
Hopefully that guard stays outside.
Oh, he will.
Mirror.
Wow, that is a lot of DNA. I should look for the most concentrated spot. I can use this.
Residue ore deposits reveal a distinctive pattern of ridges and valleys consistent with the fingerprint belonging to an Hatari male approximately 36 cycles in age.
That's a stable DNA. It's only partial, but a few more.
I think there's one over here, right? What?
Not concentrated enough. I should try somewhere else. This'll work.
Same thing. Nothing else there. Can't seem to get out of this. So I'm supposed to find something here. Something else. There's nothing here though. I can't exit. I can't. There's nothing here, lady. Let me double check. Maybe I'm missing something. Typically, I've already missed something. But I've looked at the entire scan radius. There's nothing here. Chemical or otherwise. Oh, wait. I didn't see this before. Why didn't that show up before? Two out of three anomalies detected. Oh, there's nothing here. What is with this thing? It shows up when it wants to, or what? Oh.
Good. That's another idea.
I can't. Okay. No. Alright, now you're...
Not enough. Gotta keep looking.
And this is why we use tricorders, guys.
There's gotta be stable DNA here. Perfect. That's enough to make the DNA profile. Time to go back to the lift. Leftovers. I should give this a scan. Some kind of glowing mineral being used as a light source. Might want one of these for my cabin, actually.
Let's not.
Almost looks like coffee. Almost. I'll have some Ractagino when I get back to the ship. If they eat in here, it's likely there's some DNA in the room. Hotari must be tough on the inside, too. You're not coming inside?
There are some things I'd rather not smell.
Ah.
Okay there. Guess we gotta go back to the original. I don't know.
What's in all these containers?
These contain mining supplies, tools, energy packs for machinery.
Shouldn't mining supplies be inside the mines?
It is troubling. The workers here aren't mining.
Oh, so you know this has been going on for some time.
This facility doesn't seem well maintained.
It's not over there, but we gotta continue to explore.
That's an enormous
One of our strongest. The miners dump everything they find into the center, and the tractor beam moves it all up into the collector ship.
You sound a little proud of it.
The Illydians may have given us new tools, but the methods of excavation are all Hotari design.
Do you think we could just find a way to climb over them?
Possibly. But the console on the lift itself is locked by the same system that locks this ramp.
No shortcuts then.
I'm sure you can figure something out.
Alrighty then. Sounds like it's up to me. Yeah, I'm at a stand. I'm supposed to use my tricorder to figure out exactly what I'm supposed to do, but I don't see anything. Let's see if we can get a wide angle. Maybe we can get an idea. Am I missing it? Really? Well, why would you put the track? Wow. Epic fail.
It worked.
Theory proven.
I'll get it started.
Epic fail. Why would you put that up there if I'm not supposed to? Whatever.
Ready?
Whatever. I guess it was an auction, but yeah, dropped the ball on that one. I feel like.
I'm a little afraid of what we might find down there.
We'll be okay. survived worse than this.
Well, I haven't. But I'll put my faith in you. For now.
Okay, we're going now.
Jara. Stay back. There's a guard at the station. We'll have to hide.
Mm-hmm.
Who are you? What are you doing here?
You watch your tone with me. I'm Tylus Altaris, Minister of Diplomatic Affairs. I speak for the Queen herself.
This is a restricted area. No one gains access without the approval of Galvin or Sidron.
Wait.
Jues Gawad Abawencha.
Let me go!
Great.
Are you all right?
I don't know.
Are you injured?
No, I thought if I could talk my way through like always, I'd be fine. I'm a diplomat. This isn't what I do. I've never even fired a weapon. This is just... It's real now. I wasn't ready for this.
Tylus, you can do this.
I don't see what you're basing that on.
All you've shown me so far is an iron-willed determination to save your people. I don't expect that's changed.
No.
Facts.
No, it hasn't.
Let's go, girl.
My authority has never been challenged like that. It meant nothing to him.
So we should assume any Hatari we encounter from here on can't be reasoned with.
Agreed. The only loyalty they have down here is to Galvin and Sidron.
Can you switch over the lift?
Guard should have a scan card that will allow us to operate the switch.
Yes, sir.
An Illydian disruptor.
I assume the miners took weapons from the Illydians before they fled the mines.
That explains some of how the uprising happened, but not enough.
Should we take it with us?
Yes.
No.
No.
My
What?
phaser is more efficient. Unless you want it.
Oh no. Weapons aren't my thing.
Anyhow, money go, man. What's this? Key card?
Got it.
He's not dead, is he? He's still one of my people, and I didn't come here to take Otari lives.
My phaser's set to stun. He'll be perfectly fine, just unconscious for a while.
I see. We don't have that sort of technology on our weapons.
Good to know.
Facts. So it's if I get hit, I'm dead. All right, good to know. Good to know.
The energy readings are emanating from this tunnel. It's sure to be guarded in there. Stay low and follow my lead.
Oh crap! As if I know what's going on here. I don't know what I'm doing. My first time.
All dilithium?
Not all of it. We excavate large chunks of rock that contain varying amounts of dilithium ore. It's sorted and processed at the collector ship above.
Yep. I'm scared. I'm scared. Don't know exactly how else to say it. Why does it have to be so? What is it? Why does it have to be so intense? Like, I feel like we're gonna lose somebody.
There's a sign we're getting close.
I'm not trying to kill him. Well, it's only two of us right now, but and I'm pretty sure the main character can't die yet. But I'm not trying to start the mission over at the same time. Observe the guards, barricade, security door. Let's do the guards first. I feel like, or I don't know if there's a first or later.
Cover for them. I'd be outmatched in a firefight.
But to avoid any more casualties, things are already getting out of hand.
Okay, so security key is the way to go. Yeah, look at that.
We need that particular card, don't we?
I'm afraid so.
Okay, look at the barricade.
Looks like they've improvised a barrier.
Yes, we must be getting closer.
I feel like we're missing a piece somewhere. Could be wrong, but love the game though. Game is A so far with minus the voice issues. Voice issues definitely a C minus.
I don't like our options here. I have to get us that card so we can open the door.
How? If they detect you, Galvin and Sidron's followers are clearly willing to kill to protect whatever is in this room.
Hey, I'm trained.
They kill me? Well, I just gotta kill them first.
What should I do?
Avoid being seen. Stick to the edge of the room and meet me at the door.
I have no idea how I'm gonna do this, but we'll figure it out. If alerted, will hunt you and try to catch you. If you're caught, your mission will fail. I am gonna wager that I am caught at least once. I'm not gonna lie. Out of sight, watch guard patterns to find you open. I'm gonna wager I'm definitely gonna get caught at least once, guys. Not gonna lie. Whatever you're doing. Where am I trying to? Am I trying to get to the security door? Can I stealthily take them down? I'm sorry. I'm so like confused.
Almost complete.
Definitely a toughie. I'm gonna say the other console, and then we go to the right there. What Victor are you speaking? Is there something I'm supposed to do there? No, that was definitely something there. Hold on. Hold it. I need for you to go back, buddy. Oh my lord. That was not a part of the pattern.
It's just a matter of time. This requires too many inputs.
Wow, you're just gonna keep coming back here now. Okay, so I guess I can't kill you? No? Alrighty. Can't kill you. Let me guess, you come this way, then I'm over here. Yep. There's a thing over here, but whatever. We're gonna move on, bro. Oh, who's where? Damn right you're wrong. Oh no, this is not.
Avoid being seen. Stick to the edge.
That's number two. Number two. There was really nothing for me to like. Okay, let me watch their patterns. I just sort of went, and I got there. I definitely got there. But in order to not get, yeah, we get. Nothing, no idea. Okay, so we definitely got something else on our hands here. We got something planned. Yep. Mm-hmm. Till the plan is complete, they're vulnerable, so we still got time, yeah? Wow. Different pattern, huh? Okay.
I can taste our victory. Almost complete.
What is that? What's down there? What is that?
This requires 2 units.
What is this, though? Alright. Anywho. So you don't move until I get the key card, huh? Interesting. Can't go that way. Once I do get the key card, what do I do from there, though? I guess we'll have to find out. Maybe that way? Let's see. There we go.
As long as Galvin going to make us wait, I'm not worried.
I would melt if I went through there.
Yeah, let's not go that way.
So long. Patience. We'll get our chance.
Hello? Okay. Quiet now. Quiet now. So the people in the room didn't hear that? I would have heard the door open and like, who's coming? Let me look over there.
Stay close.
Stop! What? Motion sensors.
The what?
They'll trigger an alarm. We'll be found.
Invisible to the naked eye.
It could be anywhere. How will we get through?
This is something, isn't it? Closer? Can't scan it. Am I like supposed to go somewhere? Doesn't really say where. Doesn't really say where I'm supposed to go. Doesn't like give me a path or anything to follow. Damn it!
No!
They even showed you the death. Damn it, damn it, damn it. I definitely was right there and just, you know, it's not even me failing, it's just where, whatever, it's all good.
Stop! What? Motion sensors. They'll trigger an alarm. We'll be found.
Invisible to the naked eye.
It could be anywhere. How will we get through?
Yeah, that doesn't really help, bro. Like, it doesn't help at all. Hello? Can I? Oh, I don't have to scan it? Alrighty then. Guess we don't have to scan again. Does not appear to be a way that way. Oh shit! I was like right there. I can't climb over there. Okay. Holy crap! Can I get through here? I don't see a what's it called. Okay, there we go. Didn't see that. I was like, wait, something's missing. Is that blood? Is that blood? Blood. Gotta stuff my face here, guys. We're gonna try to continue to play here while I stuff my face a little bit.
This.
That's where the uprising started. Otari, don't do this. We defend ourselves, but we don't kill on this scale, this level of savagery.
There's no such thing as a bloodless rebellion.
I don't know if we should keep going. So much death. I don't want to end up like them.
If you're going to lose your nerve, you could stay behind. I'll finish the mission and save your people by myself.
No. No, I told you. We Otari are stubborn people. We keep going. You go first.
Whatever happened here, it made the Illydians abandon the mines. Let's find out what they're so scared of. These crystalline particles, they're not dilithium. Are they common in the mines?
Not that I've ever seen.
Otari and Illydian. Both sides took a beating. Is this the effects of an Illydian disruptor?
Yes.
Disruptors are cruel weapons. The Hotari fortified the side of the room opposite the door. It's a good tactic, but a few crates aren't going to stop fully armed Illydian soldiers. How did they win? From the blast marks, it looks like the Illydians had far greater firepower. Footprints. Illydian boots. Running back the way we came.
That's not a good thing.
Tylus.
What?
What kind of weapon did this?
This is like nothing I've ever seen or heard of. My people don't have a weapon that does this.
What else can you tell me?
Crystals appear to have grown from inside. Hmm. These guys make you figure out stuff in my face. So that's why I'm taking a little bit of time here so I can finish chewing here. Crystal growth of unknown origin lodged inside the Elydian skull emits low levels of tetrametric radiation. Something I'm missing here. Aliens have 4 hearts. All are stopped, and the veins that feed them are clogged with quantized spin crystal.
What an awful way to die. This must be why the Elydians are so afraid. Technology that surpasses their own. In the hands of the Hotari that they've lorded over for centuries.
Where did this weapon come from?
Well, the crystals are giving off tetrametric pulses. If I set my tricorder to search for that frequency, it'll lead us right to the source.
Radiation is visible through your tricorder and will lead the way to scannable objects. The 4 lights on the left will fill to indicate the tricorder is facing the source of radiation. Okay. That way? That way. I used to trap by the subway.
This Elydian tried to run.
They didn't let him.
Nah, I don't appear to be that way. I didn't see him. I didn't see nothing right there.
The Elydian's shot to kill.
But if they killed him, why was he shot in the back?
Huh, you're right. The shot came from the side the Hotari were defending.
We don't kill our own. And he wasn't just caught in the middle.
How do you know that? You don't know that. You weren't here. You weren't there. How do you know that?
Killed by the same crystallization as the Elydian.
Okay, so we're
Which
something.
side was the killer on?
So maybe one person? Hello? The hell?
Tylus, you may not want to look down there.
I've come too far to... What is this?
They've been dumping bodies down here.
Unforgivable. Galvin and Sidron will be made to answer for this.
They're so evil. Oh,
Think they parked this here on purpose?
One way to find out.
Need any help?
Oh yeah. Just look at that beast.
This concentration of tetrametric radiation has never been recorded. Whatever they're hiding, it's right through here.
Few hours in, how do you like it so far? I'm definitely into the story. It's like I'm definitely into the story. I keep trying to say I'm hungry. Let me go fix some food, but I'm like, nah. We can hold out for a couple hours. But the audio is definitely has been a deterrent. But in certain parts, I don't even notice it. So I would say one thumbs up. I wouldn't give it 2 thumbs up, but definitely thumbs up for the story so far. Definitely has me immersed into what's happening right now. You're figuring out what the heck is going on here.
Are increasing, growing outward, replacing the soil.
It's like an infection, a parasite, growing inside Tau.
Okay, that one crystal stands out, but okay, I guess we're not made to interact with it. Huh, look at the floorboard.
Incredible.
This is definitely not Hotari.
Yep, that's facts.
It's the remnants of the
Yeah. So far so good. I think I'm definitely into the story though. Can't really argue with everything up until now except for the audio. I like everything I've seen so far.
We should be. Every strange thing we've seen.
Definitely going to give it an official rating at the end of everything. I want to try my best. I don't know how long the story is or anything. I don't know how long the story is or anything. But I want to try my best to try to give a rating. I want to try to play it through the entire way. I don't know how long the story. It could be 90 hours. In which case, hey, I'm not going to finish this today. But if it's not 90 hours and we can finish it today, we'll try to finish it today. But regardless, at the end of the stream, I'll definitely give a rating on what I've seen out of 10. I can tell you that the audio is definitely going to severely affect that rating, though. I'm not going to lie to you. What's over here? I'm sorry, bro. Like,
Somewhat resembles a transporter pad.
doesn't it though? I was looking at that. I was like, nothing transported. Or dang it, what do you call it? Tricorder. Crap. They all sound the same. Let's see. Maybe this over here. Out of range. Okay. This is a device they were talking about. Yeah.
What are we looking at?
It's made of the same crystalline material as the rest of this place, but I can't tell much else. Might be some kind of sleep mode. I can't analyze this further unless it starts working normally.
Maybe we can turn it on from somewhere else.
Hopefully. Let's keep looking around. Look familiar?
It's almost identical to the console Galvin has hidden in the palace. It looks like a control surface.
It's got to be this right here. Maybe not. Alright, so this is not the mode where I select the mode. I gotta find something first. That's the only thing I can find there. Can't scan that. Well, what's this? Okay, we scanned that. Normally it's green if I haven't scanned it, right? Alright, there's something scannable nearby, but I can't figure out what it is. No, there's only one thing. This right here is red. Why are you red? You're the only thing in here that's red.
Can your device read this?
It can roughly translate the words, but we don't have enough Taconian language on record to understand how it's structured.
Oh well.
Parent control surface unknown how to interface. Focuses on energy to perform replication of matter. Replication of matter.
What is it?
The device's primary function is
Seems like a long story. Found an answer to how long in one go. Yeah, I didn't look. I just wanted to play it. I didn't look at how long the story mode was. You can let me know though if you know how many hours it is.
Such a cruel weapon. Looks like some sort of replicator.
Can't get it to work.
It has power. Must be looking for some other kind of authorization.
You said 6.5 to 7 hours, depending on how long you play. That's definitely within the day's work. There's something here, right? I'm not tripping. Okay, maybe not. Let's get back. Hmm. Puzzle within a puzzle. 8.5 to 7 hours, or excuse me, 6.5 to 7 hours, would probably lead up to about 9 hours, depending on how quick you are with the puzzles that they have here. Empty and full slots are differently constructed. Does this solid matter change form? Touchmatic radiation consists with other nearby devices. There's another one I'm supposed to be able to find here. Oh, there we go. Radically complex crystalline device, purpose unknown.
This suggests there's some type of...
Was not found in average chart saying up to an average of 10 hours and 40 minutes. Yep. Good day's work. Put in a good day's work.
Hard to imagine how that's possible.
Have to treat myself after this, you know? Wait, what? Right here.
Our science division will have a field day with this. We need to study it on the ship.
Is that all?
How are you holding up?
I knew Galvin and Sidron were dangerous. Now I know they're more powerful than I could have imagined. But the worst of it is knowing they got there by turning our people against their own. This place feels wrong.
I'll get what I need, and we can get out of here.
Thank you.
Feels wrong because it's not your technology.
Is it too convenient that we found this place on guard?
There's an old Earth saying about never looking a gift horse in the mouth.
What's a horse?
Never mind.
Yeah, we'll just leave that one alone. Huh? I just heard the beat, right? Oh, there. Yeah, bring it back up. We scanned this already. What is this? Maybe this right here? Something over here I'm supposed to scan. Oh, let's not go there. Oh, it's over here somewhere. It's gotta be it, right? It's still purple. Let's see. Hold on, bro. I know I'm not tripping. I'm just like right here. Yeah, I'm a little stuck. I ain't gonna lie. A little lost here, guys. Let's just go. Let's go back to the main area. We went there. We went right. Now it's got to be the main area, right? No. Oh. My tricorder keeps beeping, but I'm not sure what I'm supposed to be looking for. This room is so huge. Oh snap! Found. But the thrill of trick time is not an issue. Oh yeah, for sure, hero. I know I'm over here talking, but I couldn't be happier right now. Literally couldn't be happier right now. Could not be happier at all. Maybe back this way? Maybe it's back where we came? No. Yep, it's actually sent me right back here. Alright, so we know it's beeping there, but I think there is waiting for us to finish something over here. And we know that it beeps over here. What the hell is that? When I go in here, it doesn't beep. So I don't need to scan anything there. When I go in here, oh no, it beeps over here. What was that? It just showed something right then. Bro. Okay. Well, that's weird. I definitely don't see anything. What's that green thing? I'm stuck. I'm not gonna lie. No idea where to go from here. Definitely got to do something here, but I can't find it. Oh, found it. Found one at least.
Crystallized lithium compounds. Its internal structure is extremely ordered. In fact,
Do you play Star Trek Online? Not anymore. I used to play it, but it's because I used to play with a couple of friends I used to play with back then. Me and those friends sort of went our own way, and I don't play it unless I play with like people. So I like playing Star Trek Online, but I don't play it unless I play with like a squad or something like that. It's more fun. Makes more sense that way.
I see it. What's happening?
Someone turned it on.
There's no one here. Maybe the device I saw in the palace can send a signal.
If that's the case, we may not be alone for long. Let's hurry. This can't be right.
You said I'm lifetime, and I feel you on running so long. Yeah, I like playing Star Trek Online. I think even today it's still fun for like Star Trek fans. But I just don't like running solo, so I don't play it.
It's the cause of the storm. The warp disrupting beam, all of it.
What do we do now?
We get back to the Resolute. They have to know about this. Come on, let... Quickly.
Where?
This is outrageous! I demand you let...
No need to complain. You're about to receive a gift beyond your wildest imagining. If anything, I consider it an honor.
What is that? What do you do?
You'll see soon enough.
I can influence the course of the negotiation. I can make sure the Hotari get the end of the boat.
So can I.
Oh yeah, this face to face. Let's check on system, shall we? Anything before we have to talk to this chick? And let's get straight to it. We ain't beating around the bush here.
She said anything?
What are you doing here?
Amanda won't be in here for long. Just gotta sort this all out.
Alright. To it. Straight to it. Alright, girly. What's your angle?
If there was a chance between you two, I think you've blown it out the airlock. Hope you're happy.
You're still talking about that? I don't care about the relationship.
We're supposed to be her friends.
She's in here because of what she did. She lost track of the crystals. She was up to something in the computer core. And she attacked me.
I'm not arguing that.
Sorry to break your feelings. Freak out my face.
You were at the start of something good, and you throw it away like that. I never thought you'd turn on me like this.
He turned on me.
I didn't turn on you. You brought this on yourself. Unless you have some kind of explanation.
You think I owe you an explanation?
Yeah.
Starfleet and its never-ending search for answers.
Right. That's kind of what Starfleet is.
Tried to find the other members of the security team that went to Hotari, but they're missing. We found their comm badges stashed in Jeffrey's team.
You better hurry up and find them. There's not much time left.
You're working with them.
You have a keen mind, Carter. That's something I liked about you. But that won't be enough.
Here's something.
What is it?
Maris didn't get bioscanned after returning from Hotari. Neither did the other two that are missing.
None of them were scanned.
It should not have happened.
That's no coincidence.
She came over and helped us open the engine compartment. The others, too. Must have used it as a way to skirt the scan.
So they knew they had to get around it. I'll scan Petty Officer Maris and get some data to cut through all this speculation.
I think it's better if I do.
Open up too.
I can't believe this. Ridiculous.
Anomalous synaptic frequencies detect the beta wave and data output outside established norms. Nothing red that I can detect. Chemical, maybe? Nope. No.
Data coming in. Come here for a second. Did you know?
Know what?
That's not Petty Officer Miranda Maris.
What are you talking about?
It's right here on the tricorder.
But look at her.
Hold on. Then who is it?
From what I'm reading, she might look like Miranda. Walk and talk like her, too. She has different brainwaves, and even different DNA. Somehow, this isn't the same person we left Starbase with. I'm going to feed this into the main computer and run some more analysis.
Commander, there's gotta be something we can do for her.
This is incredible. By some process we don't yet understand, Miranda's body is being rewritten. Her mind has been remapped to another personality, and her DNA is resequencing. I'm not sure the extent of it, but it appears to be pervasive. Someone has taken over and is bioforming her.
That's a crude way to describe it.
Bioforming.
This is a problem. A big one.
What have you done with the real Miranda? Where is she?
You're looking at her. I'm Miranda, but so much more.
Hey, yo.
Don't let them get the storage drive.
Yes, sir. Yes. Boom. Quick shot. Nope. Oh, shit.
Emo I noticed texta.
It's not in the universal translator.
Grab it, grab it, grab it, grab it, grab it, grab it.
Who the hell are you?
We are the Scions of the Flame.
Stop her!
A cool group name. I love it. I like it.
Shoot her!
Scions of the Flame? I don't like the sound of that.
You're never gonna believe this. The reason the Universal Translator didn't recognize that language is because it's only ever been read. It's the Takan language.
Hey, I think it's pretty clear who our enemy is at this point. The Seed of Violence.
Get your filthy Hotari hands off! We'll burn your planet to the ground, animals. Wait, no.
Rise, brother. Rejoin the flame.
This can only mean our time has come.
I'm only sorry I couldn't find the more suitable host for you.
All in good time. This is only the beginning.
They're working together? An Olidian and a Hotari?
They did something to him.
Secure the Cartabula.
Cartabula?
It's the energy source.
Spread out. Search the vault. Go back through the mine. Cut off their escape. Find them.
Huh. It's just getting real. Yep. Gotta go, gotta go. take out the enemy. Leave cover. That was close.
We're trapped. We're blocking the only exit.
Yeah, I don't see how we're gonna get out of here.
Maybe not. Can you buy me some time?
For what?
This vehicle looks a lot tougher than that barrier.
Shoot that when you are out of cover, sparks and smoke. Indicate when you're in the room. Back in the cover.
Shoot the Hotari woman!
Enemy swallows to target. Yeah, that's that.
Destroy them!
Hello, I'm trying here. Come on, come on, come on. Okay.
Jara! Get on!
You ain't gotta tell me twice.
Hold on to something.
Something's telling me we gotta kind of get rid of this facility. Otherwise, it could be bad news.
Don't stop. I'll handle them.
If blank appears on the side of the screen, you can switch between cover spots. Okie doke. Yeah.
Shoot the one driving the machine!
Nope, don't do that.
Tylus! We're surrounded.
I'll get it working. Just need some time.
And that's the one thing I can't give you. No, go back. What the hell are you doing?
Here we go.
Okay. I'm good with that. Something tells me you didn't plan for this.
The lift. Trapped.
Resolute, 2 to beam up immediately. Resolute, come in. Are you all right?
I think so. It hurts.
Damn, she's tough. Find an escape route. Oop. Yep. Tractor beam. Come on. There you go.
What are you doing?
Hold on to me.
Holy shit. After July Fallen Order and Survivor with this one single player game, so more going to be interactive. I definitely think some. I wasn't expecting Star Trek to be one of them, that's for sure. That's for sure.
Miranda was able to transport through the storm. There has to be some path through that we're not seeing.
Tetrametric radiation is saturating our sensors. There is too much interference to pick up the residual transporter signature.
Wait. Tetrametric radiation. Of course. I can align the transporter with the tetrametric signature.
He needs to be the chief engineer.
The crystals emit tetrametric pulses every 3.8422 seconds, roughly 26 centihertz. All of this is connected. The storm, the warp-killing field, the crystals, Miranda's alien transporter tech. Okay, I've got the transporter in calibration. There are a lot of biosigns in that mine, all stacked on top of each other. I need something to identify the commander signal. Something loud, energetic.
Understood. Commander Rydek, we have penetrated the storm's interference, but we are unable to pinpoint your signature. We need you to generate a high-energy event to help us.
High energy event. Got it. Tylus, are you still with me?
I am.
Good. I'm going to shoot my phaser at some dilithium to cause a piezoelectric rupture.
What? Why?
Signal flare.
Mm.
These crystals have to be pure. Keep still.
Just shoot! Just shoot!
Lithium explosion.
Is that energetic enough?
More than enough. I can lock onto their biosigns now.
Go to debris, select targets to transport. You must select all targets to advance.
I've got their biosigns isolated.
Commander, we have your signal.
I'm gonna tunnel a path through the ionic interference.
Done this before?
I've got a path. Just gotta calibrate the signal.
Oh crap. This is the part I haven't done. Lock the frequency at just the right moment to give the transporter enough power. Use to move the cursor to lock it in place. The bar fills when your cursor is at a point when the distance between the waveforms is the greatest. The blue power bar on the bottom is added to when each yellow bar is locked. If the blue bar is full, when you lock the third one, you will advance. If you do not have enough power when you lock the third bar, you will need to try again. If you are having trouble, find a spot where the non-moving waveform is touching the edge. and wait for the moving waveform to touch the opposite edge. Oh shit. Oh hell. Can't get it. The first one wasn't high enough. Yeah, the first one wasn't high enough. I can't get it. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Got it.
Energize.
Holy shit, I did it, guys. First try. Let's go! Let's go! Missed the clutch, fourth quarter. You know, made for these moments.
Hey, Officer Diaz.
We're losing her. The pattern is degrading. Can you hold the signal?
I'm trying.
Holy shit. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Go back, go back. Go back, go back, go back. I can't get it. I can't get it, guys. I can't get it. I can't get it. Ah. Ah. I lost it. Come on. Come on. Come on. Oh, that's it. That's it. That's it. That's it. Where'd it go? Damn it. Ah. I can't get it. I can't get it. I can't get it. This has got to be it. Wait for it. Wait. Got it.
I got it. Come on.
Come on. Got him.
Yes.
Get her to sickbay.
Captain Solano and Ambassador Spock have just returned from Hotari.
Take a look at that.
Ryder, I need you on the bridge, now.
Turnabout.
I'm here.
The Elydians are preparing to attack Hotari.
Status report.
Our systems are now fully powered. All torpedo tubes open. They're preparing to fire.
We should hail the Elydian flagship, Captain.
Readying phasers if you want them.
Stand by. Await my order. Recommendation, Commander? We need to act quickly.
Defensive maneuvers.
Before this spirals out of control.
Maneuver the Resolute underneath their warships. Block their shots at the planet's surface.
Clever. Shields at maximum, Mr. Irma. You heard the Commander.
Aye, Captain.
Now think twice about firing on a Federation ship.
Illidians. They've powered down their weapons.
You sure about that, Mr. Irmont?
They're venting some kind of gas from their ship. Hold on. Now all of their systems have shut down.
That's unexpected.
Commander Irmont, scan them again. We have to be sure.
No mistaking it. They're dead in the water.
What's happening? There's an energy dampening field coming from the Tau moon. Take us out of range. Aye, Captain.
Oh man, let's go! What's happening? Oh what the hell?
Captain, flagship is hailing us.
On screen.
Zeldy to the Starship Resolute. Our main power cores are completely disabled. The more power we give, the more it takes. Running off batteries. Life support systems have failed. Unable to ventilate contaminated atmosphere.
Admiral, you are about to launch an attack on a defenseless planet.
Cobliot, you sided with the Hotari in the negotiation, but that does not matter now. My crew is going to die. Please, I beg of you. You must render assistance.
You never said I wouldn't.
System failures are compounding around my ship.
We'll help you.
Yes, we will.
Thank you.
Admiral, excuse us while we devise a rescue plan.
By my estimate, the crew only have 23 minutes before their atmospheric mix becomes lethal.
While we may not be able to transport the Illidians directly, if we were to transport them from their ship to a nearby shuttlecraft, it should be possible to amplify the transporter signal there and reroute it to the red.
The Ambassador's plan is incomplete. An away team will have to beam aboard the Zeldy and set up pattern enhancers for a stable enough signal out of the damper.
Thank you for identifying my deficiency, Commander Chovar.
Jara, I need a senior officer in command of this. Take Chovak and Bedrosian in the shuttle. And get it done.
Aye, aye, Cap.
Petty Officers Diaz and Etzelar, you will be part of the rescue mission. As will I. We will bring the shuttle within transporter range of the Zeldy, then beam you both aboard.
Beam us on board. Why?
Pattern enhancers must be placed on the Zeldy to make it possible to beam the Illidians back to the Resolute. Gather the pattern enhancers and get to the docking bay.
We're going on the wrong mission.
Oh, what's that?
We're going to rescue the Illidians, the people that oppress the Hotari, when we should be going to rescue Miranda. This thing that's happened to Miranda is like the Trill symbiosis joining, only worse. And I've seen too many people I care about wiped away by some greater entity to stand by while the same thing happens to her. I wanted no part of it then, and I won't stand for it now. Their bodies stolen and used like puppets.
I'm not giving up on her either. We'll get her back.
Whatever it takes.
Right now, we've got other lives to save.
Yeah.
Tech officer and me. Same ship, huh?
Team is ready.
Resolute to shuttlecraft Melville. You're cleared for takeoff.
Acknowledged, Resolute. Melville taking off.
Those are the rings they spoke about, huh?
We are within range. Any closer will put the shuttlecraft in. Preparing to transport the away team. Energizing.
The ship's life support. It's almost completely drained.
And the other systems, too.
Oh no.
We gotta get to their transporter room.
The atmosphere in here is turning to poison. All of these Elydians are going to die if we don't get them out of here. These must close in case of emergency. They don't have enough power left to function. Carter, give them a charge with your phaser. Should make them open.
Okay, so we can't climb. Unique issue? Hello? That's all I want to hear. Alright. Can I... Hello? Pull out your phaser, buddy. There we go. I can't tell when he has his phaser out.
It's not working.
No power's running through any of this. We gotta get them open manually.
I am the ranking officer here. State your intentions. We are under siege. Explain yourselves.
Yes, for our help.
Our intention? Your leaders asked for our help.
And they sent you?
Whoa there.
I am still able to stand. What are you trying to do?
We gotta get into your transporter room.
Then we can get your people off the ship.
Damn, fancy.
Make sure they're evenly spaced. Need to manually adjust beam trajectory so they connect.
I got this one. You get the others.
Talk later. Let's get to work. Yeah.
Pattern enhancers are aligned and ready to go. We're surrounded.
These will boost the signal so we can transport through the storm. We have a shuttle outside this ship that will route the signal to the Resolute.
All crew to transporter room 2. We are evacuating.
We're live.
Here they come.
Walking? Really?
Okay, coordinates. Beam status. Energizing.
Please step on the platform so we can evacuate you.
The crew goes first, Arminta.
Sir.
I mean it.
You! Get on the platform already!
Okay. The interface is in Elydian, but the layout is the same as a Starfleet transport. I just gotta do what I did before. Select the people to transport. Need to select all of them. Plot a path through the ionic interference.
Is that not it?
If the path goes through too much interference, it won't work.
That's obvious. Come on, bro. Alright, fine. That's how you want to play it. No, I can't move that over, can I? So, right here? Alright, we're gonna do. Drastically make the change here. Come on, that's outside of everything.
Okay. Just have to calibrate the signal gain to get the highest possible output.
Oh, here we go. Oh, shit, I fucked up. I fucked up. I so fucked up. I so fucked up right there. I didn't mean to do that, though. I gotta get max on this. It's gotta be max. They're being kind of... Let's go right here. Damn, you just gave me one and I missed it. It's gotta be here. Right here. 3, 2, 1.
Even at this range, the interference is too... The system is suggesting better transport coordinates. It's the shuttle. You're sitting right in the thick of it. I'm sending you specific coordinates for a clear signal.
I'm getting good at this.
Waypoint's been added to the navigational computer. There, Commander. Give or take 50 meters.
Oh yeah, don't make it hard. Make it hard at all. Focus, 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 focus. Lightning. Oh shoot! Came out of nowhere on me.
Melville to await you. Energize.
The first group of Illidians in the pattern buffer. Redirecting and transmitting to the Resolute now.
This is Resolute. We have the Illidians safely aboard.
We did it! I was so worried this wouldn't work. We got this.
Don't celebrate yet, Lieutenant. We've got a lot of people left to save.
Right. Sorry.
This is Commander Rydek. We're holding steady. Signal is good. Keep him coming.
She seems very green.
You're next.
I've made it clear. I only leave after those in my charge.
I must insist you go so you can lead our people. I will see to any strike.
Yes, that may be for the best. But first, let me thank our human saviors. I'll pin medals on your uniforms when this is for all your brave work.
Get on the damn transporters.
Ah, yes. Forgive me.
We're ready
What?
for transport.
Freak is you talking about? Thank you. That's what I told him. Get on the damn transporter.
Sending available power to the annular confinement beam. I have the Illidians in the pattern buffer, but I cannot resolve their signal to send them through to the Resurgence, nor can I materialize them here.
We need a better position with the Resurgence.
Safe. Oh, crap. Oh.
I am losing their pattern. I need more power, but internal relays are not functioning.
I'll do it manually.
I am trying. I will lose the transport if I do not have more time. The signal is resolving.
Please!
Ah! Ah!
We have lost the 15 Illidians in the last transport. I regret to report that we have lost the last transport.
My comrade. Yeah.
Unfortunately, our shuttle systems were damaged by the power surge. We can no longer serve as the transporter node.
Carter, these readings are off the charts. The source of the storm is on this ship. That must have been the power surge. It came on board.
Right. That's a con energy source. They call it the Cartabula. It's here.
Is that?
Intruders are preparing to bring the Zeldi to war.
And we're about to be stuck on it.
There is an old Illidian saying about leaping off the hot skillet and falling to the flame below.
Yeah, we got that one too.
This is an opportunity for us. We're on this ship. Stay in the shadows. See where they're taking the Cartabula. Do something to stop them.
You always wanted the chance to do something big.
That's all well and good. But if we're not getting off this ship, we're really backed into a corner.
We can't get off this ship.
But maybe I could target somewhere on the ship.
We are reading the warp engines powering it.
Yeah, we picked up on them.
Do not have a way to evacuate you from the Zelda. The shuttlecraft is too heavily damaged.
Find us later. Duty calls.
That's all right, Commander. We have a plan of our own. We're gonna stay on this ship.
That is very bold of you, Mr. GS. Live long and prosper.
Nothing like the approval of a Vogan.
I hear voices down the corridor.
We'll be here soon.
I'll guard the door. You just get us out of here, GS.
Hey, Stretch. Help us with this map. Find somewhere as remote as you can.
We're almost here.
Remote. Bridge? Mess hall? Cargo bay? Cargo bay.
There. The aft cargo bay.
That is acceptable.
Sounds good to me.
Whatever you're doing, do it now!
I'm having a lot of fun here, baby. Better than today is a good day to die. Right? Oh shit, my bad.
We're locked in. Board the transport.
I'm having a lot of fun here, baby. This story has got me. I'm okay. I like it. Oh. No way. Oh, yeah. He's dead. He is dead. It's over with.
Transport.
Miranda? I'm so gonna kill you.
Zeldy does not appear to have left any warp signature at all.
I definitely cost the Admiral his life, but I couldn't sacrifice our own for that.
We saved many lives. And our people on the Zeldy knew the risks their duties entail.
Contact the Resolute, Mr. Chovak. Have them bring us.
I could have let her die.
Yes,
you know, 1 compared to 15, but we saved as many as we could. Our crew comes before anything else. To our best ability, that is. Day of Reckoning.
You saved as many Elydian lives as you could. And more importantly, you looked after your crew. That's what counts. You have to look out for your own, first and foremost.
That doesn't change the fact 15 lives were lost out there.
True. But 5 times more than that was saved. It's all a matter of perspective. Unfortunately, the Admiral was among those who didn't make it. I'm sure it's a huge blow to the Elydians. I hope they don't blame us. We suffered our own losses as well.
How are we getting our away team back?
Ambassador Spock and the rest of the senior staff are waiting for us in the briefing room to discuss. I wanted a chance for you and I to
The rigors of Starfleet.
While protocol might suggest we alert Starfleet about our situation, missing crew, the data breach, possible threat from the Hatari or Khan, I think we're better off keeping this to ourselves, under our control. You know what's at stake for me here, and what is at stake for you, too. I can't afford another mission gone wrong, and I'm really...
Are you serious?
I don't want to raise the false alarm just yet.
I'll follow you. We can keep this under wraps for now.
Always nice to know you have my back. One of the primary reasons I brought you on board. I made the right decision.
Let's just get this resolved and behind us. And the sooner the better.
I couldn't agree more. And we will.
We're ready in the briefing room, Captain.
On our way.
I'm totally gonna tell.
On our efforts to trace
Totally gonna snitch.
Unfortunately, no. Somehow they were able to mask the signature and block our ability to track their trajectory.
Nah, I got the captain's
I'm
back.
also concerned
I got
about
Cap's
what
back.
from Taconian energy source.
Sidron referred to it as the Cartabula.
Yes, I've been analyzing your tricorder scans. This Cartabula is more powerful than any energy source on record. It disabled our ability to warp and likely created the ion storm.
Something that powerful in their hands?
We have to find that ship.
Could be anywhere by now.
Literally anywhere.
I have faith in our away team. They won't give up easily, and if they can somehow manage to stay alive, then maybe they could get word to us about their location.
That'd be a hell of a lucky break.
Right now, we need the Takan also compromised our systems when Officer Maris stole data from our computer.
We're assessing what was lost as we speak. It's just too soon to say exactly what they had access to.
Starfleet needs to know about
We're
this.
not contacting Starfleet until we fully understand the situation. There are too many unknowns.
They stole our data. That's reason enough to warn Starfleet.
But the captain does have a point. Might be better to wait until we know more.
We either sound the alarm prematurely and look bad if nothing comes of it, or we keep this to ourselves and take the blame when it blows up in our face. Either way, we can't afford to get this wrong.
Indecision is not without its own consequences.
I want to speak with the Hotari.
Spock! Not Spock! Why does Spock have to say it?
I expect we'll meet resistance. The Hotari think we
Fine. Alright, I gotta stay true to myself. I gotta stay true to myself. I'm sorry, Cap, if you make the wrong call. I gotta stay true to myself here.
And
The Takan are a threat to both their civilizations.
No. They're a threat to us all. The device Commander Rydek found in the Taconian Vault is an advanced delivery mechanism for a complex biogenetic transformation process.
Meaning what, exactly?
Not only are they bioforming innocent hosts, transforming them into Takan, they're taking the DNA and engrammatic data of a specific Taconian and displacing that of its host. It's a hostile takeover on a cellular level, bringing individual Takan back to life, one by one.
Is there some way it could be reversed?
That's exactly what I've been trying to find out. So far, it appears the answer is no. Once the Taconian takes control, the displacement of the host is irreversible. And the bioform appears to be permanent. Petty Officer Maris called herself a scion of the flame. But the computer had no information about it.
She also shot the hell out of my ship as she escaped and nearly killed a few of our crew. So we know this about those scions. They're dangerous.
The Takan have crossed a line. That much is certain. However, meeting with the Hotari could offer insight into their true intention. Under the pretense of an apology for betraying their and trespassing on their territory.
What if there are no Hotari left? If Galvin and Sidron were Takan, who else? The Queen?
I think we would know if that were the case. We'll take every precaution.
With the Cartabula gone, I can confirm we have regained warp capability and the use of our transport.
Excellent. Commander Ermot, see if we can arrange a meeting on Hotari as soon as possible. As Ambassador Spock suggested, under the pretense of an apology.
Aye, Captain.
Nice work, everyone.
Yeah.
You're long overdue for a Duridium infusion.
Correct.
Looks like I am.
Alright. Yeah. I keep trying to take the Caps back, but he's making some bad calls here. Not contacting
Nice to get
Starfleet.
some positive news for a change.
You, I don't worry about. Captain, however.
Go on.
You see it, don't you? He's desperate. Withholding intel from Starfleet just to save his reputation. That's not normal behavior for a captain.
That's true.
And
That's
you
true.
dodged the issue.
And that's true also.
Can't make mistakes. That go down as the most obvious thing a first officer ever said. You've spent enough time with him now. Seen enough of how he runs the ship. If there's something wrong, as the ship's doctor, I need to know. Don't sugarcoat.
I'm worried about him. I can't lie.
Honest, I'm worried about him. It seems like the stress of this mission is getting to him. There's so much riding on its success. And I am concerned he'll do something rash to ensure it.
To know we see eye to eye on this. And I want to be clear. I care about Solano. I really do. I've been his doctor for years. There are more important things at stake than offending an old friend. If it gets any worse, you know where to find me.
Jara.
I'll be right back.
How's your wound?
Like he was never there. I feel lucky you were there with me. Without you, I'd be, well, thank you for saving my life.
Without me, you wouldn't have been in there in the first place.
The wonders of your technology. It wouldn't have mattered if you'd left me for dead.
I should be thanking you. You took that disruptor shot for me. Without you, I might be the one in sickbay, or worse.
Well, I couldn't just let you die. Not after all you did to help.
I won't forget it.
When you saw the truth, don't you lose minds? What Citron and Galvin really are, who they've become, the lengths they're willing to go to. What they did to that Lydian. It's hard to accept that everything I thought I knew, so much was a lie.
It's always better to know. No matter how awful, the truth is better than living with a lie.
I am coming around to that thinking as well.
Commander Rydick, you're needed on the bridge at once.
What is it?
The Hotari have agreed to meet.
They haven't found us yet.
We can't just wait to be rescued. We have no idea when or if the Resolute is gonna catch up. If we can get access to the Zeldi systems, we might be able to figure out what the Takan are up to. You got somewhere we could do that? No time to look over here. Better follow Major Arminta.
Come on, Carter. We need to stick with the tall guy.
Tell me what to do.
Good thing this was here. Made it a lot easier to transport across the ship. If we took another second, Miranda... Power cells. Lydians must supplement main system power with these. For how uptight the Lydians are, cargo bay is kind of a mess. Based on how this is reinforced, it probably contains lithium. Straight phaser gas can cause a piezoelectric rupture and blow a hole in the ship. Better be careful. Huh. The Lydian consoles still have mechanical keyboards as a backup.
Interesting. Interesting.
Looks airtight and climate controlled.
Damn right.
Must be where they put the precious cargo.
That's everything.
Up there? Alright. Edsolar, let's do this.
The internal sensors.
The what?
When they scan the ship for life signs, they'll know right where we are.
There must be devices that perform the scan.
Right there. And there. There's several of them around the room.
Got it. We'll disable them.
How? They're too high to reach, even for me.
Not too high for our phasers.
Low power, really. Let's not set off any fire alarms.
I got the ones over here.
Got one. Another down.
Hurry, Potter!
I am.
I got a whole 2 minutes.
Only one left.
Yeah. There you go.
Here it comes. It worked. They won't be able to detect us.
That buys us some time.
Now that the Zeldi has its power again, I might be able to access some of the ship's systems from here. I'll take care not to give away our position.
The Takan might not even know we're still on board this ship. Miranda only saw us transport away. She probably thinks we're back on the Resolute.
Miranda.
Don't give up on her yet, Carter. For all we know, she was trapped, watching it happen. Fighting it the whole time.
Oh, it's Miranda, bro.
Shot at us wasn't Miranda. Don't think for a second that she turned on us. Because I don't.
Neither do I. I know it seems like we could never trust her again. But maybe there's a way to turn her back and Miranda could help us stop the Takan.
Oh, yeah, rainbows and unicorns.
Just because the Trill joining is permanent doesn't mean the Takan bioforming has to be.
Oh my god.
I've heard enough of your prattling on about your friend.
Thank you.
You have to think like a soldier. She's our enemy now. She'll be dealt with like the rest of the Takan.
That.
My friend Miranda is not responsible for what she's doing. The Takan have taken control of her mind. We certainly can't kill her for it.
Speak for yourself. If anyone threatens the Empire, they are the enemy. It's just one life, and it's already been lost.
You don't get to talk about Miranda.
You don't get to ignore the truth.
We don't like this any more than you do. The Takan are a threat to all of us. They turned our crewmates too. You really think they're gonna stop there?
All I know is that more of my people have been lost to the transformation than your. Not to mention my admiral and the others who didn't survive your rescue.
Hold on, bro. We saved a lot of your freaking
Our
people.
losses are mounting. Yours are just beginning.
Okay, maybe the case.
Same as you.
I'm blocked out of helm control. Propulsion, and they're closing down systems faster than I can check them. They're always changing these interfaces. I can hardly keep up.
Let us help.
Fine. They're using a senior officer's access code to lock down our systems from the bridge. The Takan must have turned someone in command.
Here's something. I can see the course they have plotted in.
Oh, I thought. What? Atari Space, Zeldi, other systems, heading.
The Lydian fleet has explored a lot of systems, but it's all in the opposite direction of where we're going. Long way from Atari Space.
I hope the Resolute is all right back there.
The Zeldi, that's where we are.
That's not exactly news.
Okay.
We're headed to the edge of the galaxy.
Nothing but uninhabited systems along the way. And if we keep going, we'll leave charted space. A lot sooner than I like to think about, too.
That can't happen. We need to take control and turn this ship around. Get back to the front lines of the battle for Elydia.
We are on the front lines. They're going to do this all over the quadrant. The whole Federation is at risk.
That is a possibility, but it's already a reality for my people.
I'm sure it's pretty damn real for the people who are trapped in their own bodies, controlled by the Takan. You can't just turn your back on them.
I'll take this ship without you if I have to. And I'll bring it back to Elydia, or I'll destroy it. I won't let it stay in the hands of the enemy.
Aren't you supposed to be some kind of diplomat?
Military attaché.
You're not exactly building the coalition here.
The time for diplomacy is over. This is war. And I haven't forgotten how to wage it.
The most important thing is that we get control of this ship, so that we don't end up so far away that the Resolute can't ever catch up to us.
And if we control the Zeldi, that also means they can't use that Cartabula thing.
I'm not sure we can do much more from here.
What's this? It's a data stream.
It looks to be a two-way communication.
Let me see if I could put it through a demultiplexing processor.
Can you get that clearer?
I'm trying.
Not exactly easy, huh?
Okay. That should do it.
Hello? Can you read me?
Itasca, is that you?
Major!
It's my lieutenant. Where are you?
I'm here with some of the others. We're trapped in the ATP.
Our artillery targeting platform.
The bulkheads are sealed, and ruptured power conduits on the other side are discharging at high voltage. Major, we've seen Sidron and the other Atari, and if we can get free, I think we'll be able to overpower them and take back the ship.
Itasca, are you still there? Itasca, are you still there?
You shouldn't trust anyone else you meet. The Hatari have been transforming people on the ship. We've seen it happen.
Bioforming.
It's only a matter of time before any remaining crew are turned against them. You have to come and help us.
I gotta ask, are you sure that's really your call?
It's Itasca. You're going to have to trust me. I know Lieutenant Itasca well. That's her. Clear and not under duress beyond our current circumstances. I'm sure of it.
Trust goes both ways. We trust you. You trust us.
I'll go with that. Until you give me reason not to.
Back at you, Stretch.
We'll make it to you undetected, and we'll free you from the ATP.
We'll be ready and waiting, sir.
I may not know the computers very well, but I know every inch of this. I can get us there, safely, through the back route.
Something about that guy doesn't sit right with me. Seems like we always got a lot of mistrust going on. People can never trust them, huh? Alright, here's the conversation I'm looking forward to. Unmasking. Now I'm going to be a little bit more pissed at this Atari chick.
You may approach.
Your Majesty, an apology is in order. The Federation...
Spare us your apologies, your excuses, your pathetic explanation. You said you were here under the pretense of... Yet you trespassed into our minds. I should have known you couldn't be trusted when you sided with the Elydian. Your intentions have been clear from us.
A warp-disrupting beam originating from Tau was holding our ship hostage. This is a farce. You never had any intention of negotiating a peaceful resolution to...
Your Majesty, if I may.
Her actions nearly caused a war.
I was addressing the Queen.
Galvin speaks for the Hotari now.
Fortunately, we were able to resolve this ourselves despite your interfering. The Elydians have agreed that the mines will remain under Hotari control.
We now recognize the Hotari as the sole authority in this room. Your presence here is no longer necessary.
So you can consider the matter resolved.
Why would you do that? You've given up everything and gained nothing.
We have peace. Fairness was never part of the bar.
I thank you for coming. But the sooner the Federation leaves, the better.
The hell we will.
Captain?
What about my crew trapped aboard that ship? Or what you did to my security? The data you stole? I want to make one thing clear. No one is to leave Hotari space without Federation approval.
You think you have that power, when in fact you haven't. You came here under the presumption you would be the ultimate authority, that you would show up and render judgment in this petty dispute over precious resources between. But instead, your arrogance and self-interest was your undoing, blinding you to the real power. Something far beyond your feeble.
Let it fly!
Enough of this nonsense. You're not fooling any. We know you're to come.
To calm. A word I haven't heard in a very long. At the height of our power, the Draconan Empire spanned hundreds of thousands of light years, and trillions.
An empire that encompassed what is now considered Federation territory.
What's yours was what's ours. So it feels only right that we reclaim what was. Everything you hold dear will be gone. The first of many painful losses.
That may play well with your bioformed friend. But your empty threats don't.
Just a friendly word of caution. You know I'm not threatening you.
You don't know how powerful the Federation is, my friend.
You might be surprised how many want to be part of the most advanced civilization that can.
We are the most advanced civilization.
Until we've reclaimed what is rightfully. Imagine what a queen,
At least in our
starship
territory.
captain, or even a Federation ambassador could accomplish if their power was wielded by a truly. In the face of
See, that's where you went wrong. Superior entity, this, superior entity, that.
advanced in every. The only logical choice is to submit.
Never.
Facts.
Seize them.
Get us out of here. Now!
Right, beam us out.
Time to play those games. We know what's going on,
Close
bro.
quarters combat, infiltrating an enemy stronghold.
Something like that.
I once spent 6 days crawling through sewers during the siege of Tofar Ket to retake the citadel. That's just one of the many campaigns I've served. My dress uniform is well decorated.
I can't say I'd want to be wading through sewage right now, so I guess things could be worse.
War is rarely a tidy affair, Petio. Lieutenant Dataska knows that. She fought shoulder to shoulder with me in that siege.
So you're pretty close, huh?
She's like a daughter to me.
That's why you can't see she's been taken over.
More than once. She's more than just a comrade in arms.
She might already be lost, dead, or to come. Need to be prepared for that.
I am. I know that kind of loss all too well. But once we have my comrades, front us soldiers, we'll be able to retake the bridge. Then, our fleets will catch up to us. The ATP is just down that corridor.
Is this the artillery platform?
This is the power distribution for the forward armament. There was combat here. Disruptor burns and all signs of a grenade detonation.
Is there another way in?
The only way is through there. You'd go halfway around the ship and would end up coming into this same area from a different side. But we'd still have to cross that.
The distribution conduits have been knocked loose. The currents in those lines. Is there any way to power those down?
Each circuit has a control panel that regulates power to the magnetoback.
Track connections between the power lines and the control panel. I should be able to clear a safe path to your crew.
We'll get the door open here.
It's heavy.
Okay, that's the first area. Send liner, don't want to do that. And shut us down. Can't go down there. Send ladder? Oh, wait a sec. Damn it.
You delay the inevitable.
Did I get hit?
You! Federation. You make...
Barely. There's a lot of collateral damage out here.
They backed us into a corner.
We did that to drive them out. Put some space between us and... They're here. Get down!
I think they've given up on capture.
We'll never make it if we go back that way. You, give me a hand with this! Go! Go! Behind us!
Oh shit. Let's go.
Go, Federation! You take the lead.
Damn it. Really?
Fall back! Hold it back! We can't let him reach the stair!
Damn it. Damn. Okay. Okay, yeah, sure. Retry, sorry, no. What happens if we just hit retry?
Fall back! Hold it back! We can't let him reach the stairs!
One of us, huh?
Conquest is ours.
Man, here's when it gets busy there.
Come on!
Oh yeah! Oh yeah!
No! No! You can't just run in there.
You must live to fight.
So they know we're on the ship. Okay. Things just got a lot harder. Oh, glad you guys were able to kiss one last time. That's great. That's fucking great.
But if we hadn't, it would have been all of us. I'll have to live with that, and I'll answer for it when I die.
Of course you will.
It's not the Illyrian way to leave one of our own behind. It's a sin to do so.
We've lost people too. I know it's not easy.
What makes it worse is that when we were in there, trapped, Hadri is the one who said that we had to live to fight. And we all agreed. We said if one of us was taken, the others wouldn't. We'd keep going, make our way to the brig. They died so that we could fight on.
The Takan don't want them dead.
They won't steal their bodies. Steal mine.
The Takan knows everything the host knows.
That means they know our plan. They know we're heading to the bridge.
So we're not heading to the bridge then. Oh, that calmer. Oh, Diaz.
Tylus, you should be in sickbay.
I'll finish this.
Couldn't just lie there knowing the entire fate of Hotari hangs in the balance. How did it go? Look exhausted.
Sort of disaster.
I'll be honest. It was a total disaster.
That can't be true. I heard a rumor that they'd made a deal, that the Elydians agreed to peace. After what we saw Sidron do to the diplomat in the mines, I could hardly believe there was hope, but then... Is that true?
They're all to come.
I'm afraid the truth is far worse than that.
There's no deal.
No. They're all Takan now. The Hotari, the Elydians, everyone.
No. That can't be true.
I'm sorry.
Where will I go? I can't go back. I don't have a home anymore. Everything I've ever known is gone.
You're always safe aboard this ship. And you're welcome to stay as long as you need.
Thank you.
The Federation stands with the Hotari. You don't have to doubt it for a second.
Yellow alert.
Commander Rydick, we need you on the bridge immediately. We've got an Elydian ship, the Veskar, rapidly bearing down on our position.
Or what was the Veskar? Now I'm not so sure.
Bring it up on the view screen.
600 kilometers in closing. Still coming straight for us.
Crystals everywhere.
Commander?
Ready to late.
Should we put our shields up? Just as a precautionary measure.
I'd like to avoid escalating this any more than we have. Whatever the hell this is.
400 kilometers in closing.
Shields up. Ready, phase.
Shields up. Phasers ready. Incoming.
Lock phasers and open fire.
Heavy damage. But deflectors still at full pop.
That bypassed our shields entirely.
That's impossible. God damn it, return fire. Everything we've got. Rydick, modulate the shield frequencies. See if you can get us any...
Commander,
I've got this. Just keep firing.
Shields still have no effect.
That doesn't make sense.
I'll try another. There!
We've got incoming! How do they keep matching our shield frequency?
They couldn't. Unless... They've compromised our shield algorithms. They can bypass our shield...
What?
Captain!
He's out cold.
You what? How are you out cold? Okay.
Why they stop?
Damage report.
Running on emergency power. Major hull damage on decks 4 through 7. Warp core is stable and intact.
We're completely vulnerable.
Commander, we're being held by the Veskar.
Veskar.
On screen.
Commander Rydick, where's your captain?
Wouldn't you like to know?
At least not yet.
I have better things to do.
Don't take it personally. But he had better things to do than to talk to you.
Did he? Well, perhaps he's busy repairing his pathetic little... I have to give you credit, Commander. You survived longer than I thought you would. But make no mistake, your shields are useless. Your weapons ineffective. And there's nothing you can... I could destroy you at any moment.
You think so, huh?
But I
Not happening.
Your existence is entirely in my hands, and I'm not in a forgiving mood.
If you want to destroy us, then I invite you to do your worst. We'd rather die with honor than beg for your name.
You may just get your wish. I've been thinking about what you said, Commander. I don't think you'll find my threat so empty now.
The Veskar's weapons are powering...
But I don't have to needlessly slaughter you. So I've decided to let you in, despite your insolence. Tell your Federation that the Khan are as merciful as they are powerful. They were fortunate to escape with your lives. But next time, there may not be so.
Okay.
If you're even brave enough to face me.
Indeed.
And one day you'll be the one begging us for mercy.
I doubt that.
I've lost their signal.
Can you track their warp signature?
Nothing. It's untraceable, just like before.
Notify Ambassador Spock. I want everyone in the briefing room to discuss it.
What's the status?
Hull breach should be patched up in a matter of hours. Impulse power is at 67%.
Never begging for anybody for mercy.
Still no luck tracking Galvin's
You're gonna
warp
kill me? Kill me.
They've all but disappeared.
Keep trying. Finding that son of a bitch is the best shot we've done.
Commander Wright,
I'm diplomatic.
you had the Khan
I'm definitely diplomatic, but
What is your assessment?
definitely not
Given
begging.
our current situation, the losses we have suffered.
Where I'm at.
It would appear we are severely outmatched.
In that case, we might have an option. Portal 6-3, Guardian of the Takan Empire. If anyone could find Galvin, it would be him.
That's assuming he's willing to help us.
True, but there's only one way to find out.
Wouldn't we need to secure authorization from the Federation and Council to contact him?
The nearest Federation outpost is Andoria. I can travel there by shuttle and inform them personally of the threat. Meanwhile, the Resolute can travel to the Delphi Ardu system in search of Portal 6.
I still have my doubts.
I do not. Captain William T. Riker has first-hand experience with the area and with Portal 6-3. His guidance will prove invaluable and should alleviate your...
Cap Riker?
Delphi
No.
Department 4 is a restricted zone for good reason. For all we know, it could be walking into a trap. Not to mention the high likelihood Portal 6-3's allegiance will be...
Man, the audio issue is just ruining the
It's just too
experience.
much of a waste of time. Time we can't afford to...
Right now, we have no way of knowing where those two
It's
Elysian
just
ships
ruining
are or
it.
where they're going. Another Taconian might be able to at least point us in the right direction.
Or we're the ones pointing him right toward his fellow Takan, making it a problem.
I am inclined to agree with Commander Rydek. Her logic is sound. This portal may have knowledge that proves to be invaluable, including information on the nature of the Cartabula. We must act on the facts.
Then we'll give it our best.
I'll arrange a meeting with Captain Ryder.
And I will speak with the Council. They need to understand the magnitude of this. I can leave for Andoria immediately. I wish you luck finding Portal 6. The very future of the Federation may rest in your hand.
It takes a minimum of 8 crew on the bridge to... So we can expect at least that many hostiles.
If they buy our farm, Patrick,
which means everyone needs to be ready.
Holy crap.
Now what? We need that door sealed.
We can handle that. Where do you need us?
There's an access panel there. You should be able to patch into the local... We'll be shot getting there. I'll cover you. On my sick... Now!
Damn.
Talk about being in the center of a travesty.
Wait, what's this?
Got something?
Gravity. If I invert the artificial gravity inside the bridge, that'll throw anyone on the bridge right up into the ceiling.
He'll never see it coming.
It's Oscar. Get ready to charge.
Charge?
Some gravity polarity. Now!
Yeah. That's one way to take care of that.
How do we get them down?
Yeah. I didn't think about that.
What are we gonna do with them?
We don't have time to take prisoners.
So you're just gonna shoot him?
Not happening.
I haven't decided yet.
It's not just up to you.
I'm the ranking officer.
And we're not in your army.
May not be convenient, but we don't kill enemies who've surrendered.
Keeping prisoners is a luxury we don't have.
It's not a damn look.
You're an engineer, not a soldier. It's clearly my territory.
You think you have enemy combatants? This is a hostage situation. Each one of them has an innocent life inside. I'll keep watching.
As will I. Can't let our guard down around the end.
Petty Officer Diaz and I will figure out how to stop the ship.
Let's hurry. The rest of this con could show up any... Crystals. They're all over this place.
Man, it would have been so beautiful if the audio was working. It would have been so beautiful.
Careful where you point that thing.
It's not active. I can't see any way this would work as a weapon. It's dead.
Out of ammo?
Not sure. Everything under control?
Yes. These Tikan haven't been moved. Yet.
What you're doing is working.
There's plenty more I can. But it doesn't have to be that way. As long as they behave.
Alright, yeah, let's get to work here.
Any trouble?
Don't worry about me. Worry about the strip.
Why?
He's looking for any excuse to vaporize them. And I'll make sure he doesn't. Even if they're the enemy, it's not right.
I'm here if you need a hand.
Just hurry up and figure out this bridge. That's the best way.
Wow. Really much?
Gotta figure this out before we get... Well, Resolute can't catch up to us. We're on a whole different kind of...
Alright, dude. Let's get to work, shall we? I'm going to go over here first, actually. Oh, okay. He just looked at it like, ah.
Two interfaces on top of each other.
This is not a Lydian program.
look here. It's navigational data.
We saw that already. Headed to the edge of the galaxy.
It's only a display. We couldn't use it to change course or alter.
This console looks unaffected. Where's the captain?
Captain Ostego did not survive the atmosphere poison.
Sorry.
They are defending their empire. That's how he'd want it.
Alrighty then. Yeah, no idea how to fix this. Sorry guys. We should get out of here as soon as possible. Take a look at the room here. Am I forgetting? Am I getting something? Tricorder? No, it hasn't beeped at all. Yeah, I'm already out of suggestions.
It's the Takan language.
From what I can tell, the ship's systems are actively responding to...
Which is the opposite of how most bridges work. They usually send commands, not receive them.
It's from an intrusive program. This control station won't do us any good.
Scan her. Can we trust you? That is the question. It's on this one station.
Crystals are Takan technology. Just like the rest of their tech. Tetrametric pulses.
Tetrametric?
It's the energy signature of Takan technology. Everything they make gives off this type of radiation.
They're blocking the input. It's not responding at all. Everything I try, it just ignores me.
So how did the Takan use this tech?
It's beyond me. What have they done to this bridge?
Consoles running themselves, some clogged up with crystals that are sending off tetrametric pulses.
But none of this is sending signals outward. It's receiving.
They're flying the ship from somewhere else.
That should be impossible. But it explains why there's less than a full bridge crew. If they aren't flying the ship from the bridge, where are they controlling it from?
Less than an hour.
Can't let that happen.
Hold on, it would take days to go this distance with our fastest. We're traveling at a warp factor many times greater than this ship should even be capable. What are the engines doing to produce this kind of speed?
And to the one console we know.
Engines are redline, running at full power. But this main drive manifold is spiking way over nominal level.
Very dangerous.
Even at 100% output, the warp cores wouldn't push this much plasma to the drive segment.
The reactor output matches the high speed, doesn't it?
There's these crystals, power from the Cartabula. The Takan found a way to increase the engine output on top. We have to find a way to hit the brakes before we outrun anyone who could help them.
We stop it, so they can't get this ship where they're going, and enact the next phase of them. That is, if they don't destroy us all first. I would have thought this ship would disintegrate going this.
That's just two sides of the same.
It's what?
Either way, we both want to stop the Zelda.
Ah, yes. And we will find a way to do it.
To think what the Cartabula could do if it was plugged into something it was meant to power. That's everything. Got some answers.
I don't like what they tell us, though.
If we can learn nothing else, then what's left is to make these Takan talk. And if they don't, we'll dispose of them.
Hey, that's not how we do them.
That is enough from you.
He tried it.
I thought that thing was useless.
It was. No power. Until he touched it. Weapons must be biocoded.
Our technology will only work for one of our kind.
I can assure you, this weapon works just fine for me.
Slow down, Arminta.
I can't control this ship with a disruptor.
But I can use it to control you.
Let's talk.
Our mention needs to calm down. That guy may be inhabited right now, but he's still a Federation officer.
The Titan's
Number
communications
one.
officer says Captain Riker will be ready in just a moment. You need to see this. The report on the data breach.
Damn. It's worse than I'd hoped. They didn't just compromise our shields. They stole the shield algorithms for all of Starfleet as well. Meaning every ship is potentially vulnerable to attack. Making this so much worse than it already was.
At the risk of stating the obvious, wouldn't changing the algorithms solve the problem?
Yeah, I wish it was that simple. Unfortunately, it's an encrypted code that would take weeks to change, if not longer.
I have Captain Riker for you.
Let's not mention any of this shield business to Riker just yet.
Screw that.
Put him through. Captain Riker, this is my first...
Sir.
I wish we were all meeting under better circumstances.
So do I, although you and I have actually met before.
We have?
I was a young lieutenant on the Potemkin. You were first officer on the Tuckerman. I piloted you and our science officer in a shuttle to survey quantum resonance in the planetary rings of Residius 6.
Oh, yes. Now I remember.
You know, he gave me some good advice that day about a very difficult job. Yours.
Well, I'm not one to turn
To the captain, the crew, or the ship itself.
Oh, this old chestnut. I am curious to hear what she says, though.
Ultimately, my responsibility is to the crew at large.
The needs of the many. You have been hanging around Ambassador Spock. But the truth is, it's a trick question. Every situation is different, and there are no easy answers. And in some cases, it might not be any of those three. It could be the Prime Directive, or the mission.
Yes, so perhaps we should get to the matter at hand. When you were with the Enterprise, you encountered a Takan entity known as Portal 6-3. The Enterprise was held captive in orbit, and we were able to convince him to let the ship go.
All of which is detailed in the mission report.
What we want from you is what we can't get from the report. What can we use to get Portal 6-3 to help us?
I've often thought about that over the years. How a small difference in the encounter could have led to disaster. The most important thing is, don't let him push you around. He can appear as a man, or as a godlike projection. He'll test you, but don't be overwhelmed by the pageantry and theatrics.
I'll stand up to him. You can trust in that.
Good, but that's just the first step. Portal is full of bluster and bravado, but he can be reasoned with. And that's my other piece of advice. You want to appeal to him rationally. You don't want him thinking you're acting out of fear.
But we are afraid of the Takan, and with good reason.
He's not the sort to suffer fools. And he'll lose interest if he feels his time is being wasted.
I suppose that's one thing we have in common.
Do you think he knows that the Takan have returned?
He didn't even know they were gone when we went there. But the moment the Enterprise dropped into orbit around Delphi Ardu 4, he downloaded the entirety of the ship's computer. So I'd expect the same when you get there.
What if he won't cooperate and we have to face these Takan ourselves?
Then we have a much bigger problem on our hands.
What I mean is, in the 16 years since you discovered this outpost, there has to have been research. Battle plans for what to do about the Takan if we encountered them. I need to know what they are.
If I had that answer, it would have been the first thing I told you.
We both know Command has had their share of hidden plans in the past. Like Admiral Hansen and Captain Shelby's Special Projects Division and Starfleet Tactical, devising new ways to take on the board.
Trust me. This isn't some Starfleet conspiracy to keep you in the dark. But if you two don't think you're equipped to make contact, you need to tell me now. Because there is no silver bullet here. Now's not the time to hesitate. I need to know you're up to this.
Were you equipped to meet Portal 6-3 all those years ago?
I'm here, aren't I?
Yes, you are. And we have the benefit of your experience on our side.
Fair enough. There was a special task force that considered the Takan, and I was part of it. But because there were no other signs of the Empire, we determined the best course of action was to create a restricted zone around the Delphi Ardu system. I have my concerns, but I'll clear the way with the brass for your travel into the restricted space. Just remember what I've told you. And it wouldn't hurt to read some Sun Tzu en route. Or Marcus Aurelius.
Anything else?
Thank you for your support, Captain Riker.
I wish I could be there myself. But my first officer would probably see to it that I stay on the bridge while they get all the excitement on the away mission. The burdens of command. Rest assured, the Federation is taking this threat very seriously. You won't be alone out there for too long.
Thank you, Captain Riker.
One more thing. Ambassador Spock said that the Khan stole some data from your central computer. What's that all?
We're still assessing the extent of the breach.
Yeah, I'm definitely gonna tell him.
That's it? Ambassador Spock suggested it was something more serious. Which is why I'm asking.
One thing we know is that they stole Starfleet shield algorithms.
The shield algorithm? That could jeopardize every ship in the fleet.
We're still making sure our assessment is accurate. We don't want to raise alarms unnecessarily.
This is as real as it gets, Solana. I have to talk to Starfleet Command now, so I think this conversation has come to an end. I really do hope you get Portal 6-3 and find those Takan before this gets out of control.
Right, I'm sorry. This captain is...
I specifically said I wanted to keep this under wrap. I thought we had an understanding.
I couldn't lie for you.
We'll hear about this.
I'm sorry, Captain, but I didn't feel comfortable lying to a superior officer.
I have no problem telling Starfleet. I just didn't want Riker holding this over me. Now I have to think about the damage control of it all. You're dismissed.
That guy is... I don't know what's going on with him. Like... keeping it from Starfleet? Like, bro, come on.
Transmitting the disable code Captain Riker provided.
That was unpleasant. Commander Irmont, what are the conditions of our system?
All internal systems operational.
Commander Westwood, what are your scans of the planet?
Nothing out of the ordinary.
No sign of this outrageously powerful Takan being?
I'm running a magneton scan now, but so far...
Alright, let's see what this Takan being is. We're gonna play this little game.
Prep your way, team. We don't know if Portal 6-3 will cooperate. He's not an asset. He's an enemy. So be ready for anything.
I don't know what's going on with the captain, bro. He keeps trying to lie to Starfleet. He doesn't trust his crew. Like, what is wrong with it?
Prove your worth keeping alive for a little while longer.
I cannot stop this ship any more than you can stop the tides.
not good enough.
The impotent threats of a lower life form do not sway me. I will not bend to you. I was born 600,000 years ago.
Are you the scion of the flame?
My name is Zan Uglosa. I was born in the final days of the Age of Mukt. We are all scions of the flame. Every one of us who have traveled across the bridge of time to be here for the Great Awakening. We have all sworn ourselves to the cause.
Eventually, one of you will break.
You don't understand how overmatched you truly are. This craft was nothing before we imbued it with the speed required by our mission. And the Cartapian produces enough energy to drive an entire fleet of ships like this. When we wake the Aphelion, we won't need a fleet.
The Aphelion?
The Aphelion, no.
Then will you understand the might of the Takan Empire. Reborn in this time.
You're just stalling and we don't have time for this. Is this Aphelion worth your life?
Come on! This goes from bad to worse unless you do what they say.
It's coming alive.
You can't stop the ship.
Then he will. Or we cut off his hands and use them ourselves.
The moment I reduce speed or change our heading, the others will. First, they'll just resume course from elsewhere. Trivium. And then they will come here. For you, this is a dead end.
We can deal with that.
That's a risk I'm willing to take.
Not if they're just going to start it again.
So you believe?
I'm not sure.
Why would you tell us all this?
I tell you because I value my own life. When my fellow scions come, and they will come, I expect you'll all act like the savages you are at a battle once. You've all died once. I don't intend to do
You're the
so
savage,
again.
bitch.
I won't touch those controls if you want to get us killed.
Excuse my French.
You fear death.
Excuse my French.
There's a way to stop this ship for good. And he knows how. He just needs more pressure.
What kind of pressure?
We heard him. He'll talk. Trust me.
That's against Starfleet protocol.
Fuck,
You're not
fuck
on a
Star.
Starfleet ship.
Exactly, lady.
Your protocol does not apply. We take the action that will lead to our victory. Don't assume your moral
Break his arm.
takes precedence above all others.
I get the impression you know how to make people talk. Think you can break his arm?
Don't.
Turn away, guys!
What the hell, Carter? We don't torture people.
His arm can be fixed, lady.
Uniform you're wearing? What it stands for? This isn't like you.
He'll live.
He'll live. Isn't that what you want?
Don't you twist my words like that.
I have only just begun.
Stop, please! Wait! The warp cores. Our technology is amplifying the ship's output, and it still relies on the warp cores to provide plasma to the engine. Disable those, and this ship grinds to a halt.
Sabotage.
This display is for all life forms on the ship. This is where the infiltrators are. The central artery of ship systems. Sensors, propulsion, weapons. And this is engineering.
It's deserted.
If I can get us there, can you cripple my ship? Not something I normally ask, but I'm coming around to it.
You just worry about getting us there. I'll handle the rest.
This plan of yours has one problem. It strands us. Left out of the fight when there's a war going on.
Our fight is here, now. This is how we do the most good.
Facts.
For the Empire.
For the Empire.
So, Carter, you didn't beam out after all.
Damn it. Not this chick.
I thought you'd escaped when we boarded. I'd almost hoped you'd made it off. And Lily's there with you too, right? It's good you two are together. I know you're here, Carter. Your technology is so simple to us. You're not a fighter. I know it. You know it. That's why you're hiding. Somewhere on this ship. The Takan Empire has so much to offer you. Think of all the knowledge
I'm gonna
lost
kill
for
this
half
bitch.
a million years that you'd have access to. I know you want more from life, and I want to show you what you could be a part of. Not just the wonders you've already seen from it. In our time, we had the power to move stars. Carter, you have a thirst for discovery. And a part of you would remain to experience the things I can show you. But if you try to fight it, you're only gonna make things worse.
You know what you're doing. Miranda, we can help you, but you have to fight.
Miranda is a part of us now. She's accepted that.
You're lying.
I have no reason to lie. Every one of us on this crusade has fought wars more brutal and consuming than you could fathom. But I want to reach a peaceful resolution to this. Carter, we have a plan for you. And for the others, too. We don't want to have to destroy you.
What's this plan?
See if we can try to pull some stuff.
Is it the one where you steal our bodies and erase our minds?
That's a simplistic view of it. Your memories would live on within us. We can continue this conversation in person. I'll see you on the bridge very soon.
Her comm badges. She's tracking our location with them.
If we have to use force to free our fellow scions, there will be casualties.
We can't stay here. And we need to disable the transmitters.
Where'd you go? You don't want to talk to me?
She's trying to keep you talking.
I mean, I get it. But I'm trying to help.
She already know where.
You're still there. I think that's because you know we have something to offer you. And you're starting to do the math. And realizing that making peace with us is better than the alternative.
I don't know who you are, but you're on borrowed time. Miranda, if you're in there, I will find a way to get you back. Keep fighting. Got it.
Mine's done too.
Time to hit the road.
You've forgotten something. They know where we're going.
Set to stun. You're not going to shoot a guy who's unconscious, are you?
You keep getting in my way.
You already broke his arm. What more do you want to do?
I want to eliminate loose ends.
And I did that for you.
What is the
Don't
problem?
get you're on the same side. Come on. Now let's move it.
Damn it. This damn bloodlust for no reason. Knock him unconscious. Let's go. By the time they freaking wake up, we'll be done with what we gotta do. I don't know if we can turn them back, but
Our coordinates match the exact location where Riker met at Portal 6-3.
Unlike Riker's team, we beamed down without a problem.
It's quiet.
Portal has to know we're...
If he won't come to us, we'll go to him. Spread out. Burn marks.
The report mentioned phaser fire being redirected toward these strange crystals.
It also mentioned Portal calling down lightning.
Better keep our guards up. If I recall right, Geordi LaForge transported in here, hanging upside down.
I guess we're lucky we were spared the indignity.
Anything unusual, Commander?
It's all unusual, to be honest. We've precious little data on this planet, so brief was Captain Riker's visit. Anything he didn't see himself is a total unknown.
We deal with unknowns all the time. Part of the job.
I'm accustomed to dealing with the unknown from my station on the bridge.
Already gave it a scan. Dead. Whole planet feels like it's been turned to stone.
Doctor?
Commander? Keeping an eye on those Duridians? Good. Last thing we need are your cells destabilizing on a hostile alien planet.
This is where Portal 6-3 projected his image.
He was guarding this bridge. That has to mean something.
We'll move forward when you're ready, Commander.
Follow me. Ends here. Is it me, or did that path just disappear?
There was a path there a moment ago.
There must be an explanation.
Tetrametric pulses.
Same energy as the other Takan technology.
Most of the crystals appear dormant. What's different about this?
Readings indicate there's a cavity in the rock right behind.
We could try melting a hole through the wall with our phasers.
Worth a try. Nothing.
There's gotta be a weakness. Somewhere it isn't totally solid. Whoa!
An illusion.
I'm sure that wall was as real as the rest of them. I felt it.
It's almost like our holodeck technology, but far more advanced.
The crystals must be absorbing the energy from our phaser.
I'm picking up something. A biosignature. It's faint, but it's there.
With me.
Another dead end.
Or another illusion.
Crewman LaRue, if you would.
Deval to Resolute. Beam Crewman LaRue directly to medical.
Is he okay?
He'll live.
Not all crystals work the same, it seems.
Don't fire your phasers at any crystals unless we're sure they're putting up the same pulses as before. Looks like there used to be a bridge here.
We don't have any data about what's below the surface on Delphi Ardu 4. and I don't feel a particularly strong urge to find out.
Then that makes two of us. More crystals. Need a way across.
There's something alive beyond this wall. Based on the data from the Enterprise's records, it must be Portal 6-3.
I'll figure out how to get past it.
I know you will. The biosignature is coming from this direction, I'm sure. But there's no getting through here.
There's always a way. Tetrametric. Good sign.
Commander!
Look at that.
Trust, but verify.
Indeed. Good. Tetrametric. Better go see what's different.
way's clear. Good work, Commander.
We'll make sure it's safe.
Incredible.
The plants here are actually alive. Is this the biosignature you detected?
No. Not in...
Tetrametric.
Then it's creating an illusion as well.
Based on the data we have so far.
Only one thing left to do.
Doctor, be ready to beam us out if it turns out we're wrong.
Duval to Resolute. Lock transporter on away team.
There's nothing like this in any Federation record.
The plants.
Barbarians.
It's him.
How dare you disturb me? I'd hoped you had enough sense to leave of your own accord. Here you stand. Fool. In another time, I would have destroyed you and your ship simply for setting. Fortunately for you, that time has passed.
Portal 6-3, Guardian of the Takan Empire. We've come a long way to meet.
Guardian. I am guardian of nothing. The Takan no longer exists. Don't care to be reminded. If this is why you've come, then you should leave. Now.
I'll cut right to it. The Takan have returned.
Returned? My people have come back? How can that be? I've been alone for so long. If it is true, how did they return?
Draconian technology made it possible. To enable the transfer of consciousness from one being to another after... Call it bioforming. A group of Draconians calling themselves Scions of the Flame used it to reawaken after hundreds...
Scions of the Flame?
Is something wrong?
I'd hardly call them Takan. They were a radical faction with beliefs outside them. Beliefs that lesser life forms should serve as vessels to ensure Takan immortality. You want me to help you destroy them. That's why you've come. You want to destroy these scions.
There is a war looming that could engulf the Quadrant. We want you to help us bring about peace before it gets to that point.
Peace always comes at a cost.
They have an incredibly powerful energy source they call the Cartab.
These scions have the Cartabula.
And they've used it as a weapon against us.
I will speak with you alone.
What are you... where's my team?
They're safe where we left them. That the Scions have stolen the Cartabula is deeply concerning. And to be honest, I'd rather speak with you alone, Shadow Rider. Your colleagues don't know what it means to be the last of one's kind. You and I are remnants of fallen civilizations. The Kobliad, the Takon. One dying, our species could not be more different, but we both know the meaning of loss. The others wouldn't understand. It's beyond their ability to comprehend.
I see you're hurting, and I understand your pain. But pain shouldn't stop us from moving forward.
You do not understand me, nor the pain I feel for the loss of our once glorious empire. Tell me, why spend your days away from your own people when so few of them are left? Why live your life working for this federation to which the Kobliad do not even belong? And submit yourself to their authority? It makes no sense. Not by my logic.
The Federation isn't an authority to be obeyed. At its heart, it's a set of principles meant to ensure the survival and safety of all species, regardless of their... You told Riker you'd wait until you were needed. You're needed now. We need you.
As much as it pains me to learn that contact
Let's go.
is falling into the hands of Scions, my services are not up for offer.
Thought that might happen. Yeah, I was AFK hero.
To be chosen as a portal was to give one's entire self to the cause of protecting the Takon Empire. I left behind everything I know, and now you want me to turn against my own people. Betrayal of my oath, and everything I vowed to protect.
These aren't the Takon you knew. They're facsimile. They're imposter. And they tarnish the Takon name.
We've faced these questions in my time as what you call bioforming, we thought of as a marginal science. But if these reborn Takon plan to restore the Empire, is that a disaster to be avoided? Takonian technology is so advanced, it could save millions of species currently on the brink of extinction, including, and at the price of a small few, think of how the many would benefit. Instead, it sounds as if you are reacting out of fear before you have a full understanding of what's at stake. I don't think you've given this full consideration. You may have more to gain.
We do bioforming wrong.
You told me your people didn't use bioforming. That's because you knew it was wrong. Wrong to employ on an individual basis, and surely wrong on a galactic scale.
You are correct. The Takon did not use bioforming on a large scale. That the way these scions are using it would not have been accepted in the Empire still. I'm curious to see these scions masquerading as true Takon. So I will go with you, and we shall find them. But when we do, I will judge them myself as a guardian of the Takon, to understand their true intentions, for better or worse.
That's just right.
It's certainly your right to make your own decisions. I won't tell you otherwise.
Very well. I'll return.
Commander!
Hold your fire. I'm all right. He's coming with us.
He's perfectly fine. Now,
Perfectly fine. Although we might die real soon.
Alright.
This guy doesn't sound too convinced.
Do you
Might.
have any equipment or tools?
Might die real soon. Really, really soon.
this is all I need.
Horrible death. Or converted?
Away
Should I
2
say?
+ 1. Ready to beam up.
Our ship is nice. I like it. I like. The overload incident. Are we about to blow this joint?
Interesting.
We about to blow this? This establishment? This fine establishment.
This ship can maintain warp with half the cores offline. We'll need to disable.
Where are the engine schematics? Power flow routing charts.
We're soldiers, not engineers. I thought you would know what to do.
You have your part.
We'll do our part, you do yours. Anything that comes through that door, stop.
That I can do.
You at least know where we should start?
This way.
Let's ride. Oh yeah. What's these? Ooh, look. Shiny. Ooh, shiny.
What are we doing?
Okay. What the hell? Okay. Alright. Thermostatic sensor relays temperature signals to automatic coolant valve controls.
Those are running really hot. Makes sense, since they've been producing at max output since we left Otari space.
No ship can run for very long like that. Not before a catastrophic failure hits.
It's right on the edge. We just need to figure out a way to give it a push.
Bet that console down there could tell us a few things.
This does prove the captain's theory, though, that these engines are capable of running at a faster speed. We don't know exactly how quite yet, but they are capable. Just got to kind of figure out how the Takon doing it there. I don't know if I meant to do that or not, but okay. Guess not. Or maybe so. Throughout the scan or what? Damn it, they were talking about something and I was talking. I need to stop talking during cutscenes, man. Damn it. There was something upstairs, I remember. Let's go back up the ladder for a moment here. Ooh, hello. What's this? I can't scan it. Alright, let's go back up. Maybe let's not talk through the cutscenes going forward. I was just over here. It's just over here. Nothing over here. Let's try the other way. Man, I don't have any. There's no mission objectives. Oh, hold on. Oh, you can go first person? I didn't know that. Okay, it doesn't stay first person. Alright, let's just search the whole room. I'm sure we'll find it. We can't search, so we're looking for a prompt, essentially. Or we can't scan, should I say. So we're looking for a prompt, essentially. We just gotta find it. Let's go down here. Maybe down here. Yep.
Whatever we do, we need to make sure the Takon can't undo it.
So we need a way to permanently disable the reactors that won't destroy the ship and kill us all in the process.
You thinking what I'm thinking?
Warp core ejection. The question is, how do we make it happen?
Alright, let's see. Safety protocols. Definitely safety protocols first. Reactor status. Coolant. Computer lock. Alright, let's go for the computer lock first.
We've locked out the controls here too. No surprise there.
I can't release it.
So if we want to get the core out, we'll have to force the system to do it.
Or trick it.
Okay. Coolant system, reactor status, safety protocol. So safety protocols we gotta look at, but let's check the status.
Like we saw on the bridge, all 4 warp cores are operating in full capacity.
And just to make sure, let's check this one right here. Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Oh, there you go. Okay.
The reactor coolant system is operating at emergency containment level.
It's just barely keeping the temperature in check.
Maybe we can use that. If it gets this high, their system considers a reactor breach imminent. The safety protocols don't look much different from the Resolute. Breach protection. Reduce output, command override. Cease matter, antimatter flow, command override. Emergency warp core ejection. Computer control.
Even command functions can't override one of the most crucial safety measures.
So the protocol's still active. That's good. Looks like sensors show a core is about to rupture. The computer will eject it automatically rather than risk a breach.
So we need to increase the warp core's temperature.
If we destroy the coolant regulators, there won't be anything to keep these reactors from going over.
And it will trigger the ejection. Let's peel these suckers open. I'll take the
the one next.
The second you two start dumping cores, the Takon will know we're here.
Could be vulnerable. Stuck in one place while you work.
Start thinking about escape.
We will have to understand.
Start thinking about an escape plan. I have a feeling we're gonna need one.
We'll barricade the door. Work quickly.
You have to tell him he's a soldier type, so, you know. You have to tell that guy. I mean, what's that? Go down? Nah, don't need to do that. Right here? Oh, it's gotta be right here. Yeah. Okay. Hello? Aren't I supposed to? Okay, no. Stop telling me to fucking go down.
We might not have our tools, but our phasers can do this in a pinch. We better get this right. If we foul it up and this whole thing goes boom.
Boom.
We don't know how much damage that cartabula will do.
Just gotta do the work.
Accidentally crack it open.
Listen, the best way to make sure something goes wrong is to stress. Keep your mind on the job. You'll be okay.
Yeah, we will. It's not a Starfleet warp core, but the coolant regulator has to be in here somewhere.
Here goes nothing.
There you are. Time to heat things up.
Warning. Warning. Warp core output at critical level. Ejecting core.
Okay, now they're definitely gonna know we're down here.
Warp core output at critical level. Ejecting core.
Just one more to go.
They're here.
They're coming through the door. We don't have much time.
Okay, same as before. We just gotta...
Not get shot. Yeah. Damn it. I can't move.
Go! Finish!
Hey! Would you mind not shooting at the matter-antimatter reactor?
Facts.
I'll cover you.
What? No!
Get the warp core done. And we're all dead.
Fucking bending your emotions and shit. Get the job done, chick. The fuck is wrong with you? Oh, not friendly. Not friendly. Not friendly. Not friendly at all. Mm-hmm. Damn it. I can't see over the freaking... okay. Yeah. Explosive barriers. I'm trying, but...
We're all dead.
Damn. What is with you, lady? I'm trying here.
Warp core output at critical level. Ejecting core. Warp drive disengaged.
You did it.
Got that escape plan for me?
I think so.
Itasca, can you climb?
I'll see you on the parade grounds of Surella, my friend.
Get him, girl! Or it's not fun.
You want me? I'm right here. You too.
Calm yourself, child. It will all be better soon.
Now they know all of our plans. Or at least, well, I guess we didn't really have any plans aside from what we just did, so.
Rejoin the flame.
To reclaim what was lost.
Watch this.
I do. I want to remember every moment when I make them pay. But this isn't the end. I will avenge Itasca. Swear to me, you will join me in this.
How about we try to save her?
That's a dream.
We have a mission. There's still hope.
As long as she's alive and her memories are still in there, there's still hope.
Hope is what you turn to when you have nothing left you can do. And there's still something I can do for Itasca. And I shall.
Yeah, he's gonna be a problem. A stranger among us. Who would be? Oh, I guess him, huh? Who's gonna be on the ship that's a stranger? Okay, yeah, him.
There's so little I can tell you. I'm a portal, not a scientist, but I'll certainly do my best. I can only assume this is one of your older starships. Given the importance of your mission, they might send a ship of a more recent vintage. But, apparently not.
It may not be a Taconian ship, but the Resolute is one of the best we've got. So don't disparage it.
I was just asking.
Asshole.
Something wrong?
Not at all. The galaxy has grown more diverse since the days of the Tacon Empire.
Because you conquered everyone who didn't look like you.
To the contrary. Most lesser civilizations willingly join the Empire to enjoy the benefits of an advanced way of life. But that expansion came with its own set of problems, so I admire your ability to diversify without creating conflict. That was always our challenge.
And diversity is indeed our greatest strength.
The Federation prides itself on its inclusiveness. I'd say it's one of our greatest strengths.
As the Vulcans say, infinite diversity in infinite combination.
Interesting. I'd be curious to meet one of these Vulcans.
Can't get a handle on this guy. He seems curious enough.
So be it. To locate this sire, Galvin, I'll need full access to your ship's systems.
Oh boy. I know he was gonna say that. I knew he was gonna say that.
I'm right here.
But honestly, could we stop him if he wanted to gain full access?
With all due respect to your advanced technology, the simple fact is that I won't be able to locate him without him. Perhaps I should have made that clear up front. I'll need to make certain modifications.
I'll see what I can do.
I can't promise anything, but let me see what I can do.
Just know, without it, I won't be able to help you.
This isn't gonna fly.
That's why I didn't make any promises. I'm like, bro, full access to the ship, like everything.
Pleasure to meet you.
Don't know about that.
Likewise. I can't say I've ever met a portal before. There is no modern equivalent. Not within the Federation.
We're lucky to have him.
We are incredibly lucky that Portal has agreed to join us.
Your first officer makes a very persuasive argument.
So I've noticed. You spent 600,000 years at your post.
That's a lot. Holy crap. No TV, bro? Not even a radio station?
But I'm curious. You were stationed there in preparation for what exactly?
Any and all threats to the Empire.
I mean, you didn't have a pet? A pet? Come on. If you had a pet, maybe I can understand, you know. You know.
You said you needed my help. I didn't come here to be insulted.
Yeah, that's the cap for you.
I'd be happy to return to Delphi on you at any time.
We do need your help.
And we do need your help. Absolutely. And we are grateful that you decided to come.
And your captain has an odd way of expressing his gratitude.
I'm merely curious where your allegiances might lie. Clearly it's with the Khan.
Yes, Captain. You have found me out and exposed my true loyalties to the not to the Scions of the Flame, who do nothing more than tarnish us in name and reputation and don't deserve to be called Takan. That's why I'm here. And if you'd be so kind as to give me access to your ship's systems, we can get on with it. And you can stop wasting my
time.
Access to our system? That's completely out of the question. Tell me that's not what you promised.
Yeah.
We're vulnerable enough as it is. And now we're supposed to give him access to everything? Ridiculous.
Captain, I know it's a risk. But right now it's our best shot at finding Galvin and that
Now I understand your reluctance. I never imagined offering to help when you met with such ignorance. Bordering on incompetence.
If you're not enjoying your visit to our ship, we'd be more than happy to let you wither away back from your pathetic little rock.
This guy's pissing me off.
You clearly do not appreciate the magnitude of the threat the Scions pose. So myopic is your focus on your own ego. I will not be leaving until they have been found.
Commander Ryder, a word.
To think, I waited 600,000 years for this.
I know, right? I would have been like, bro, fuck you.
I was against seeking him out from the start. But now, give him access to our systems? It's insane.
It definitely is.
You also expect me to
Most
believe
definitely
his
is.
allegiance is
I'm not
with
gonna
us?
lie.
You heard what he said. There's no way we can trust him.
I might otherwise agree, but you're missing the most important point. He's a Takan, and he may be loyal to the Takan, but not to the Scions of the Flame. He's against everything they believe in. You heard what he said.
There's too much at stake to be wrong on this.
I'm not wrong, bitch.
We sought him out.
Excuse my
for a reason.
French.
To help him find our missing crew, Galvin, and the Resurgence ship. This is the plan we agreed to with Ambassador Spock.
Which I never liked. But here we are. You know what this mission means to us. Not just for the Federation, but for me personally.
Man, would you get off that high horse? What is wrong with you? Screw you, bro.
Losing
Bro.
the shield algorithms was bad enough. This.
Listen, thank you. I'm over. Like, I'm over it. Like,
I'm sorry, Captain. You know I support you, but millions of lives and the future of the Federation are at stake here. Both of which are more important right now than your career.
It's not just mine. It's both of ours.
cool.
Then so be it.
I'm going to trust your instincts on this one. I just hope you're right. For both of our sakes. Let me know if you find anything.
We're good. You may begin.
I will, of course, have to make a few modifications.
What kind of modifications?
To find Taconian technology requires Taconian technology. If this Scion Gallivan modified his ships, then I must do likewise to yours. The galaxy is nearly infinite in size and complexity. This may take a moment.
How long
I
will it
found
take?
something. There you are.
What is it? Galvin?
Someone using Draconian technology. Can't get the precise bearings, but it's located in the Palisades cluster.
I'll let the captain know. Riding to Solano. I think Portal may have located Galvin.
I'll be right there.
I'm getting all kinds of interference. Almost impossible to lock on the energy signal.
Where's he hiding?
In the Palisades cluster.
Interesting. Can you lock in on the location?
Not until you get me closer.
Lieutenant Handar, set a course for the Palisades cluster.
Aye, Captain.
Well, I suppose I owe you an apology. You were right after all.
Well, let's not
I
celebrate
get
yet.
for questioning the advice of my first office. You always have my back.
No apology necessary. Your concerns were valid.
Nonetheless, I should learn to trust your instincts, which were absolutely right. Nice work. Let me know if you find anything more.
Will do. What's wrong?
I didn't want to say anything until I was certain. But the reason for the interference is simple. There's a Taconian device on this ship being used to block the signal. Whoever planted it was exceptionally clever. They knew how and where to hide it. They have
Miranda.
underestimated my ability.
Engineering.
Take care of the Taconian device, and I can find Galvan for you. It's designed to interfere with all transmission, or at least delay and confuse.
I gotta ask, why trust me?
Why would you trust me with this?
I cannot be sure I trust anyone on this ship, but you and I came to an understanding on Delphi Ardu. That will have to be enough.
Don't worry, I'll get this fixed. We're going to find that ship.
Why does he trust me, bro? Like, we had a somewhat passing conversation. I can see you know, why you may have,
Better to rely
you
on
know,
my track.
you don't like the Scions anymore, so use tricorder device. Okay.
There's a lot of noise in here. I should scan the device putting out the most radiation.
The warp core? Seriously? No way.
most other radiation sources in here, well, there's definitely tetrametric radiation nearby. But even with the gain boosted, it's getting drowned out by other sources of radiation.
Hello? Why is there stairway here if I can't go here? God dang it. I knew I should have skipped that double whopper. God damn it. Alright, sorry about that, guys. Alright. Where were we? Ceiling, maybe? No? It's not in this room for sure. So I can't go down because I'm a couple of pounds too heavy. That's where I started. Oh, wow. I think we know where it is. Oh, wow.
A little bit of harmless radiation leakage here, but enough to mask the tetrametric pulses. Easy enough to cancel it. There's still something drowning out the tetrametric radiation. I need to find it so I could filter it out.
Oh, that's why I can't go down there.
Jeffrey's tubes thump harmonics from all over the ship. I'll filter that. There we go. I'm getting a clear tetrametric signal now.
Felt the direction.
Found it.
Wow.
Excuse me. Do you belong here?
Excuse me?
Commander Rydek. I'm sorry.
Bitch, I'm first officer of this ship. The fuck you mean? Excuse my French.
Yes. You know, it means a lot that you remembered. What are you doing back here? I don't mean to pry, but first officers don't usually go digging around engineering compartments.
You got me there.
I was looking for you.
Oh, I didn't mean to say that.
Under the console?
Dropped my tricorder. But I do need your help. Have you seen anyone else in here recently that might seem out of the ordinary? Maybe someone who doesn't work in engineering.
Not that I can think of, but I can ask around. I'm here almost all the time, but maybe someone else noticed something?
I'll ask Chobot.
Thanks, but I'll talk to Commander Chobot about it.
Okay. Well, let me know if I can be of any help. Oh, I'll leave you alone already. Oh, come to think of it, that Hotari woman was down here earlier with Dr. Duvall finishing the last of the bioscans.
Tylus?
That would be out of the ordinary, right?
Thank you.
No way. No way. No. That wasn't. It wasn't. Tylus wouldn't do that. Nah. I know she's Atari. I don't care, but that's not her.
Maybe Tylus saw something.
Yeah, she saw something. She didn't do it herself. That's not possible. Nah, it's not possible, guys. Trust me, it's not possible. Alright? I know good people. And trust me when I say Tylus is a good person.
Tylus, can I speak to you for a moment? Of course. Is something wrong? There's something happening. I may need your help. This is important.
How can I help?
When you were in engineering with Dr. Duvall, did you notice anything out of the ordinary? Or anyone?
Not particularly. Why?
I found this, hidden in a compartment down there.
That's Draconian technology. Does that mean there's a scion on board? But Dr. Duvall bioscanned everyone. Every deck, every crew member. I've seen the log. She couldn't have been more thorough.
Have to trace contacts.
We have to trace every contact, starting with engineering, which is where the device was planted.
At least that narrows the list. We still have to go back quite a while.
Whatever it takes.
It could be anyone.
That includes both of us.
You want me to get scanned? Better to know for sure, right? I'll admit, I was the realm of scions as much as anybody.
I would feel more comfortable if you did.
I understand.
What the?
Clear.
Now it's your turn.
Indeed.
Sure.
Clear.
Don't sound so surprised.
she definitely did. Yo, she definitely seemed surprised.
Let's get to it. The search starts in engineering. Whoever planted the device most likely did it within the last few hours. So I'll start by running a scan, tracking everyone who came through engineering over the last day, in reverse.
This could take forever to sort through the number of people.
Not really. We don't let a lot of many people in engineering. No engineering personnel.
Filtering for outliers. People who don't work in engineering.
That helps.
Duplicates?
I'll filter out the duplicates.
This is manageable.
And Hotari did the other guys, I guess.
Cross-referencing
Last one, yeah.
this list with everyone who's traveled to Hotari. Let's see who's left.
No.
No, this can't be right. What? Of the people that went to Hotari and visited engineering, it could only have been Captain Solano.
No.
According to this, he was here while you went down to Delphi RB4. Which would have been the perfect opportunity. And no one would question it.
The Takan would want him.
He fits the profile for the kind of people the Takan want to bioform. People with authority that can lead to them gaining more control.
Like Galvin, the Queen.
The captain of a Federation starship. What happened when Dr. Duvall bioscanned Captain Solano?
That's just it. She never did.
How is that possible?
Something more urgent was coming. There was nothing she could do. But performing a bioscan is the only way to be absolutely sure.
That's not going to be easy. First thing I need to do is get this device to Portal.
Be careful. And good luck.
Not Cap.
I'll need it.
Not Cap, bro. Not Cap. It's a mistake. It's not Cap, bro. We all know it's not Cap, bro. It's a mistake.
Found a device.
This is some trick by Portal. Nah, not Portal. I can't blame Portal. This is some trick by Miranda.
Interference is gone. I have located Galvin's ship more precisely. He's in the Usonia system.
So then it worked.
This whole region was one of the most sacred for the ancient Takan. What many consider the birthplace of our civilization. See these comets and planetoids in the outer orbits? Based on their current trajectory, that's Galvin's destination. And legend tells us it's the location of what was once our largest arsenal. Not that we needed it in the late stages of the Empire, but it was there as a precaution nonetheless.
What kind of weapons?
What kind of weapons are in this arsenal?
It's difficult to know what would have survived from the time of the Empire, but be assured that the damage they have done so far by altering your current technology will be minuscule compared to proper Draconian firepower. If Galvin and the other scions secure the arsenal, they will become extremely dangerous. My people had such power at the height of the Empire. The Deccan were as gods, keeping absolute control over countless worlds. I must speak with them directly. However, the presence of this device is worrying. It's highly likely it was placed here by a scion, hidden among your crew, and it is unlikely this interference device was the science saboteur's only trap. If we reach Galva and the saboteur cripples your ship, we will be at their mercy. Even my powers will not be able to protect us. Do you know who it is? They may well do more damage. I was not on your side.
Leave that to me.
Just leave that to me. I hope to resolve it soon.
The longer you wait, the more time we lose. Bioforming was so rare at the time of the Empire that I am not able to detect if it has taken place. Whoever you suspect. Proof is something you will have to provide on your own.
I'll have it. Once I've bioscanned the person I suspect. I just need to visit Dr. Duval.
Yeah. Let's go ahead and get this out of the way, so. You better not switch on me. I need to figure this out.
I never imagined this was what was wrong.
I wouldn't be asking you if there was any other possibility.
It would explain why Solano has been too busy for a bioscanning.
As the ship's doctor, you have the authority to declare him unfit to serve.
You're right. This is the worst case scenario. Challenging your own captain is a tall order.
Indeed.
Are you sure you're prepared for this?
Nope. Nope.
That's it.
Honestly, no.
The end of your career.
I don't know if it's possible to be ready for this.
I respect the honesty. I'm in. But we can't pull this off with just the two of them. I technically have the authority to make Solano undergo a scan, but in reality, he can and will refuse to do it. We need at least another member of the senior staff to support him in time, or this could all blow up in our faces. You better think long and hard about who you can trust.
Damn it! I knew they were going to do that. The blood of the battle. The blood of battle. Wait, we're back in North? What the hell? We dropped the cores.
Down to one reactor. Thought we'd be stopped dead. At least stuck an impulse up.
The Deccan enhancements must be able to brute force limited bursts of warp out.
Yeah, but they won't get to wherever they were headed at this rate. They're just limping along now.
So where does that put us?
Maybe I can answer that.
Indeed. Let's go, buddy. No way. No way. Come on, man. Are you kidding me? Oh, my bad. I gotta interact with the console. Yeah, okay, what do we do?
I got the ship's head.
They've changed course. Drastically.
Looks like they're headed here. Your Sonia system. They might stop there.
Can we use the Zeldy's comms to signal your fleet?
Comm systems are locked.
Grab hold! The inertial dampeners can barely keep up. They keep forcing this ship to make these short warp jumps. They're going to tear it apart.
Zeldy is still made by a Lydian hand, despite orders to calm corruption. We'll hope.
We just gotta stay safe
Well,
until
aren't you
Starfleet
proud?
us.
Your people, is there somewhere you go when you die?
Life after death? No.
No.
On my homeworld, some people think they can cheat death in a way.
We just
by
go
joining with the Trill
into
symbiote.
the abyss
That's
itself.
not a way.
What about you? Is there
Although,
another
there
plan
are different
existent for
perspectives.
you?
One might say,
Passing
you go
balance.
somewhere.
As I get older, I think about it more.
Yeah, but I do know, well, I don't know, but I do believe we only live once.
I'm not counting on any.
Regardless whether there's heaven or hell, I do believe you only live
You
once.
may never understand this, but please try. My people have a special journey. When Lydians die, we rejoin our comrades, family, and
On the parade grounds of Cirella?
that is just one part of it, but yes, death is not the end for us. So, even if some part of Itasca remains, by letting the Khan use her body, at best we are delaying the inevitable next step for her. At worst, we are leaving her as a prisoner in her own. You want to save the Transformer. So do I.
Okay.
Now that I've seen it,
Saved
doesn't make me
is
a hypocrite to say
subjective.
he has a point? What if we can't get them back? We can't.
It definitely makes you a hypocrite.
I think Itasca
You're allowed to
will
change.
want to be released.
You're allowed to change the way you think with new information. That's how it's supposed to work.
The way you think and the way you feel don't always line up. I had a sister, a twin. It's very rare among the Trill.
That's honestly, that statement they just made was probably the best statement in human history. I don't think a lot of people realize that. The way you think and the way you feel do not line up. I don't think a lot of people. I think men typically realize it more, and that's not the shit on women. I think women are, you know, it's common knowledge. Women are more emotional than men. That's biology. It's no refuting biology. But I think even women, to some degree, realize this. But I think their emotions cloud that judgment to some degree. But I think men, more or less, realize this, and they're so drowned in that realization that they want to be more emotional. They want to be more grounded. And that's exactly why, if you look back to the story of, you know, religion and whatnot, why our counterpart was made females. To ground males. Because we were so logically grounded that we weren't able to truly be grounded. Like, we were so logically grounded that we weren't able to actually be grounded, if that makes sense. Women are more grounded in the sense that they're more in touch with their surrounding. Men are more in thoughts of logic compared to what is surrounding them. And I know that that may not sound right, because, you know, grounded women to the point of what's in their environment, and men being more logically thought in what's surrounding them. But to me, it does. Maybe I'm just not saying it right, though. And that's totally a possibility, you know. But that statement was just so much to me right there. It really was.
She was one of the youngest hosts to ever join with the symbiont. A sentient creature that lives in our body. It's considered a great honor. The symbiont can bring centuries of knowledge and wisdom to the host. But sometimes, the symbiont personality suppresses the host entirely. My sister was the closest person in the world to me. I knew she would be different after joining. But she drew more and more distant. The room we shared growing up was foreign to the both. And eventually she, or whoever she had become, cut me out entirely. So I left for Starfleet and swore I'd never go back. I couldn't stand the thought of seeing her. Someone who looked like my sister, sounded like her, but wasn't.
It's okay to from someone when there isn't anything left to stay for. Nothing lasts forever.
Tell that to the Tkon Empire.
You remind me of it.
I do.
Bonds are not made by what runs through your veins, but the blood you spilled together. Itasca was my family in that way. I want you to know there is nothing I won't sacrifice to win this. But if we're lucky enough to survive, I'd be honored if you'd count me as one of your as Itasca were.
Even a couple of engineers like us?
You already are.
I don't need to wait that long. We've bled together. No one else will know what we've been through. That makes us a tribe. Right here.
I'll take that.
Cease this madness.
This is this place.
Is that the Vesk?
Another one of yours?
Not anymore. They've corrupted it, just like the Zelda.
Now there are 2 ships. Did this just get better or worse?
Certainly doesn't bode well for the crew of the vessel. So many lives.
Definitely worse.
Stolen.
It may not look like it, but this is better. It's twice as likely the Resolute will find us now.
This doesn't look like the Ophelia. What are they doing here?
You don't think they're just meeting their buddies?
Maybe, but then why are their buddies here?
Prepare for transfer.
The storm. It's back. What happened?
Hold on. Scanning. Metric radiation is true. The Zeldy's dropped to minimal power levels.
It's running off just the one warp.
That means
they've sent the Cartabulate to that other ship.
Can we get over there? Mutiny on the Resolute. What? No! Not Cap! No! Not Cap!
Something wrong, Captain?
no, you're wrong. In fact, I was just going to call for you. I'm needed down in engineering. The bridge is yours.
No, not Cap. I'm going to the tech officer first if I have to choose. Yep, I'm going to the tech officer first. I know Westbrook will have my back. I know he will. I know the tech officer will have my back. Westbrook has been my friend, honestly. You know what? I'm going tech officer. No, 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 no. I'm not going tech officer. I keep wanting to do it just to do it. But you know what? I think I'm going to go science officer. It's influencing my ability. You know what? I'm going to tech officer.
Lieutenant Bedrosian, a word, please.
Yes, Commander. What can I do for you?
Listen, the captain may have been compromised.
What?
I have every reason to believe he has been bioformed and is now actively working against us.
Hold on. This makes no sense. Did Portal do something to you?
I'm dead serious. Someone is sabotaging the mission. They planted a Taconian device in engineering. Captain Solano was in engineering while we were on Delphi RD4, and he purposely evaded Dr. Duval's bioscan. He's not Captain Solano anymore. He's a Scion.
Which would make you captain. So you're saying you're taking command of the ship? Because if you are, that's one hell of a bold... And you better be absolutely sure you
Facts.
have your facts.
Hey, facts. I already have.
Technically, I already have. He's a Scion. He has no claim to be captain. And he's actively working against our interests.
Which I can only hope you're ready to back up. Because otherwise, what you're suggesting is mute.
Facts. I didn't mean to. I'm so sorry.
We're going to ask the captain to undergo a bioscan.
I'm so sorry, Cap.
I need you to back me up.
I never wanted for this to happen, Cap.
Chose my safety over the lives of dozens.
I never wanted for this to happen, Cap.
I've wondered again and again if I deserved that. If you made the right
But if it has to happen, it will happen.
able to help you save the Resolute. Maybe the whole Federation. Then I'm glad you did. So, my answer is yes. I'm with you no matter what.
Okay. Let's go, girl.
Dr. Duval is already on the bridge.
All right. I'm ready.
Mm-hmm. Ready, Doc? There's no going back.
It's now or never.
There's no going back, Doc. There's no going back, Doc.
Commander Ryder, we need to talk about... Doctor? What brings you to the...
Just a bit of housekeeping. You owe me a bioscan, Captain.
I don't have time for that right now.
You only take
All right.
a moment. I can't put this off any longer.
You can, and you will. All you'll find is that I'm quite reasonably under stress given the circumstances, and you aren't making it better. I'll find you in sickbay when I'm good and ready. Or, if you're going to stand in the way of the mission,
It's protocol.
on the brig instead.
It's mere protocol, Captain. All officers that touch alien soil have to be bioscanned.
I know the protocol. It's not more important than chasing down these Taconian marauders.
Commander Rydeck is right, Captain. We all have to follow the rules.
What is this?
We need you to comply with the scan, Captain.
That's enough. Drop this. All of you. I'm giving you a direct order, Commander. Stand down and go back to your post. Now. Do not make me tell you again. I've been a starship captain since
I refuse.
before you were in the air.
I refuse. So do the...
Y'all got eyes wide like, oh shit!
Left me no choice. Security to the bridge. Arrest Commander Ryder. Take her to the brig.
On what charge?
Conspiring with the enemy. And me.
Get back. Give her a chance to speak. Let's hear what she has to say.
That's enough, Lieutenant Bedrosian. Step aside or you'll show.
No.
This is not Captain Solano. He's been bioformed. He's...
She can prove it.
Are we pulling? Pull.
He sabotaged our efforts to track down...
Let's see.
With...
Maybe it's somebody else.
He planted in engineering while we were down on Delphi.
Lies perpetrated by the only Takan in our midst. Portal 6. He's actively trying to divide us from...
Captain Solano has refused to be bioscanned because he knows it will reveal he's...
Take her to the brig, or I'll do it my...
Oh, shit. Is he dead? No, they used stun. We got stun.
Wait! Stand down! That's an order!
What is the meaning of this? Everyone hold until we get answers. This cannot happen on the bridge of a Federation starship.
I can prove I'm right if you just give me a chance. If I'm wrong, then I will face the consequences.
Yep. Proof.
If you're wrong, there's no coming back.
Facts. It's over. It's over. It's over. Come on. Come on. Come on.
Commander Ryder was right. Captain Solano has been compromised. He's been bioformed.
As the Chief Medical Officer of the USS Resurgence, I'm relieving Captain Zachary
Take him to the brig.
Okay. Woo! I thought I was gonna go bad for a moment there, guys. I really thought that we were gonna be wrong on that one. I'm on my seat waiting for the scan. Bro, suicide. I really thought I was gonna be wrong there. Yo, that's when it got real. I was like, oh shit! I was surprised too!
I didn't see it coming either.
I didn't have time to think. I just had to act.
Sometimes your gut instinct is all you have to go. We're all safer for it.
Yeah. That's good.
And yep, the big chair. it just hit home. It just hit home. Like I knew when it said I'm taking command, I was like, okay, yeah, I'm taking command, but now I'm like really taking command. I guess I've been in control the entire time, so yeah, hey, it's, you know. But to a certain degree, I mean, I didn't really have a command because, like, I could only give my input. He would make the final decision, but now I guess it all falls to me, huh? Be careful what you wish for.
Maximum orb. It's time to face Galvin.
Yes, Commander. Start. Captain. On your command.
Engage.
Do it.
Hey, yo, I was surprised. Yo, the tech officers just straight shot the captain. Holy shit. She's a badass. Oh, shit. Evasive. Collision course. Evasive.
Fire. Red alert. All hands to the battle stations. Shield status.
Set to maximum, but with the algorithms compromised, they may not...
Captain, that other Iridian ship is here.
We're outnumbered.
Captain, your order.
Evasive maneuvers.
Evasive maneuvers.
Aye, Captain.
The Vescar's warp engines are powered.
damn it.
Warp engines are offline.
And she's
That
gone.
must have been their goal. They didn't want us to chase the vessel.
According to my readings, they also took the Cartabula with them.
Alright, let's handle the threat at
They're
hand.
not breaking off. We have to destroy the Zeldi before it destroys us.
Yes, and Edsolar still only to evacuate.
Okay, at the same time, right?
Come on.
Almost have it.
They gotta know we're here. Hurry.
That's why I didn't shoot back.
Got it.
Because I knew they were over there.
Diaz to Resolute.
We read you, Diaz.
This is Ermot. It's good to hear your voice. Is Edsolar? Is she with you? Everyone wants to know.
Can't get rid of her.
Are you kidding me? I couldn't get rid of her.
I don't doubt that, petty officer.
Get us out of here.
I can't transport you out while the Zeldi's shields are up. Phaser fire won't even get it through. Is there another way off that ship?
We'll find a way.
Whatever you do, you'll have to be quick about it. Because we can't give you much more time. We can't evade the Zeldi forever.
Understood. Diaz up.
Alright, you guys get whooped back online. We'll figure our way out of here.
Lydian ships have no escape pod.
Wow,
We can leave
you guys
that
are real
cargo
zealots,
we
huh?
transported to before. Then there's the vacuum of space to contend with.
Those freight containers. Maybe we could use those to make an escape?
Is that even possible?
Yeah, they're
We're
tight.
gonna make it possible. Unless you have a better idea.
Let's go.
That's why you explore, ladies and gentlemen. If I hadn't looked at those, we wouldn't have known that was a possibility.
Take a few more hits. Enemy phaser impact dissipate.
Heading.
Let's go out.
Attack pattern Beta 3. Circle around that asteroid and come back firing. Zeldi, in range.
Fire.
Fire!
Zeldi's shields down to 82%.
We can take them out if we wanted to, but come on, crew. We're taking a lot of punishment here.
We're doing damage, but they're hitting us right.
Exactly.
We'll run out of hull before we penetrate their.
No, not if we were going all out. Oh, yo,
I can
shit.
modify your impulse engines to amplify their meager output and avoid more of an attack. But I will need full access to your propulsion
That
system.
goes against dozens of Starfleet regulations.
Not a security risk if the alternative is destruction.
Facts.
You can take this mission and hope you weather it. Or will you put your trust to me?
I don't trust you,
I
bro.
left everything behind for
You did.
Viewers put your faith.
Fuck it.
Commander Ermot, portal access to the propulsion. You're going to have the ship in your hands. Don't let me down.
This will take a moment.
I hate it. I hate it. But I mean, hey, we're Starfleet, right? We believe in all races, species. Portal is a different species, obviously, but holy shit! Did we just jump to a different location? What the hell? Holy crap! Come on, Diaz. We out here battling, man. Come on. I'm trying to save y'all. I need for you to
That gives us some time.
Do your part, man. Do your part.
One of these freight containers should do the trick.
Be quick.
Just gave him access to fucking everything.
One big enough for all of us to fit
So the
inside.
container. Oh,
Something
wait.
we can
We
make
saw
airtight.
one earlier, right? This should be big enough, right?
Not this
room for the big guy.
No? Okay. This one? They all seem the same size to me.
Here we go. This'll work.
That's great, but it's not airtight yet.
No problem. We'll just seal it up.
This container is extremely heavy. Even with the containment field open, it won't leave the bay quick. I'll find something to accelerate our exit.
Glancing blow. Very little damage.
I cannot keep this up for long.
Their phaser banks are recharging. Now's our window. We have to strike.
I agree.
Their next barrage could be our last. Better make this count.
Target their weapon systems. Take the teeth out of their...
That could make them run. Just like the Beskar, we'd lose Diaz and Etzelar again.
Target engines.
We've already lost the Beskar.
We need to protect ourselves first.
Target the propulsion systems. I don't want them going anywhere.
Targeting their engines.
Whoa.
Get in the damn container, DS.
These will give us the push we need.
Those are explosive.
We'll ride the blast right out of here. All set.
I'll set the containment field to deactivate, and then run back. We can detonate by remote.
We'll need to seal the doors from inside the container once we do.
Before all the air sucks out of the cargo bay.
Just a few more moments.
Hurry! What are they doing in there?
Bye-bye. Oh, shit. Person who's in the body of, what's her name? Grab hold of something.
Please, help me!
No. To Khan get what they just...
Don't leave me to die.
I don't know. Can we really leave her?
We don't have time. She can save herself. She's not a threat.
Look at her. She's not a threat. It's now or never.
This ship can't fly. Sidron set it to self-destruct. Please. Amen.
Oh,
It's not her.
no. I know it's not.
Carter, we have to seal the doors.
Open the damn door.
Leave me.
Get this light off the ship before Sidron blows it all to hell.
Come on. Hurry.
Good call. Good call. Good job. Okay. Okay.
It's a larger resolute.
Let's go! Diaz! Let's go!
Go ahead.
We're about to exit.
We see the cargo bay containment field is deactivated.
Get that tractor beam ready. And you should know, this LD is set to stop.
If we do enough damage to the Zeldli first, it'll prevent the self-destruct sequence from completing.
We can't wait any longer. We have to fire.
Captain, they're almost out of there.
We need to act fast.
Fire our torpedoes.
Prepare all torpedo rings.
Aye, Captain. Locked on and ready to fire.
Fire.
Fire!
Done. Ready?
Detonate.
Detonate.
Let's go. Now we just gotta find you. Question is, can we find you with no power? Oh, there we go.
Tractor beams locked on. We have them. They'll be pulled into the docking bay shortly.
There's something else.
Let's go.
Tracked a transporter signal to the planetoid moments before the Zelda detonate.
Sidron.
Oh yeah, we gotta finish that. I mean, we can just leave them there.
There's a Takan structure there. It's the reason they were here. It's the reason we are here.
Oh, okay. We gotta go down. All right.
Now.
I have to see it for myself. We'll go there together.
I had a suit dispatched.
Is this the Takan arsenal Galvin was after?
Legend says this region once held the sacred mysteries of the Takan Empire. Our greatest treasure. Our most fearsome.
I want a full security detail. Westbrook, Resurgence, you're with me. Mr. Irma, you have the con.
Wait. You're not the first officer anymore. The captain is supposed to stay with the ship. I'm surprised Lieutenant Bedrosian didn't raise that.
I thought Captain Rydek knew what she was doing.
Are you trying to keep me on the sidelines, Commander West?
No. We've already lost a captain.
Here we go. The power
Then
struggle.
you better be on your game. We'll deal with the first officer vacancy and be ready. Until then, Mr.
Yes, Captain.
Alright. So I guess Mr. Hermite will show me his valor here. I haven't seen much from him. But Bedrosian and Westbrook has shown me what they're about. Bedrosian, I have to say, she's not on her game at all. She's not on her game. She has a lot to learn, I'm not gonna lie. The Arsenal of Eternity.
Not that I can see.
There's something about Bedrosian though. I mean, she has faith in me, yeah. She's like starstruck, but I think there's more to her though. Maybe I'm just projecting, but I really feel like there's more to her though. Like her shooting the captain is one thing, you know.
Don't make me worry.
But then Westbrook, he's always been a solid choice. I went to Bedrosian though during that mutiny, so that's got to mean something, right? Ermont, I don't consider Ermont like part of it because he I haven't seen much from him at all. He has the trust of the crew, but which is important, I suppose, yeah. But it depends on the situation, like Riker said. It's more than just the crew. Honestly, I feel like Bedrosian might be the best choice. If I'm looking at it from a... Like, I did go to her further once ago. Then again, no. No, if I'm being sensible, it's definitely Westbrook. I feel like Westbrook is the one that will get mad if he doesn't get a promotion. You know, he'll get all salty about it. But I gotta go with Petrosia, honestly. I just gotta go with her. She's the attack officer. She had my back. She trusted my instincts. Gotta have that, right? The first officer who believes in you. And she'll grow she'll grow beyond that, I'm sure, but putting her in that position could either make or break her, for sure. Especially before they're ready. When they're ready, then it's a whole different ball game, but it's a risk. Honestly, Westbrook is the best choice, I feel like. But Petrosian, I trust more. And if I have to leave the ship in somebody's hand, I want it in Petrosian's hand.
I don't see a way in.
She's kind of a... She's not really... She comes off as a klutz, but she's not, though. Look where we're heading. Maybe portal...
Look around. There must be some sort of hidden mechanism to trigger it.
I don't see anything.
Are you done?
Yeah, well, we don't always want to depend on you, Portal. Alright.
Hidden mechanism. Better to keep it simple. Sometimes the answer is staring you right in the face.
I've seen better. Thank you.
Nicely done.
Answer staring you right in the face. It really is, I feel like. I'm going back to this first officer thing. I'm the captain now. Going back to this first officer thing. It's staring me right in the face. Like, she took my back, right? She had my back. Doing that. You can't go wrong with that. I mean, you know, hey, I could have chose somebody else and they would have had my back. It's not saying that they wouldn't have had my back. Westbrook was, seemed very, you know, on my side at some point, even though he had a bunch to say. But you know, they were preserving him. I feel like I might change it once it comes down to it. I might change it. I'm not gonna lie.
Spread out. Let's
I gotta see. This mission's gonna say a lot. We got both of them here.
Recon that being down here could be.
It's gonna say a lot.
You will need my help, Commander.
How so?
Traversal here is trivial for a Takan, but only a Takan. When you come across a device you cannot use, merely call my name.
Will do. Thank you.
Ooh, what's the yellow button?
This pattern was the transporter device Petty Officer Maris used to escape the portal system.
You wish to make use of this device?
It's a transporter of some kind?
It allows Takan to move through space instantly a short distance. Very convenient. I will activate the system for you.
Where does it go?
I'm not sure. The markings here must be from after my time.
There's only one way to...
I guess that kind of, hello. The hell? It's not...
Portal?
Space Ocean?
What is that void down there?
Space, folded upon itself. A fairly simple concept.
For a Takan, perhaps?
I is against falling in.
Giggle, giggle, giggle. You're so funny, Portal.
Do you know what this place was used for?
It feels familiar, but I'm not certain. The Empire was vast. I did not know every corner of it, and much was built after I became a portal. However, the Khan would not build such a place without something to protect.
Whatever that is, we have to find it before Galvin does.
Okay, dope. They went off to the sunset here. Okay.
I should look elsewhere.
Did not think they were still here, but okay, cool. Westbrook? Mm-hmm. Oh, Kentucky, huh? Okay. Can't talk to you either, huh? What are you doing down here? Josian, you're like, I really want to believe in you, but you keep you keep pushing me towards Westbrook. I'm not gonna lie. Like, it's obvious that it's coming down to a first officer. Holy shit! What the hell just happened? Hey, 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 yo, Portal! Hey, what the fuck, man? Alright, you're an asshole. I'm assuming we're supposed to be headed that way? I would go this way. The shortest path is not always the quickest. Where are we? Let's go right. No, that went back down. Damn it. Can we go back there? There we go. And what about this one? Oh, no, that one to the left. No. Crap. Russian roulette. Really? Booyah! Yep. You don't have to tell me twice. Sword from a planet not recorded in the Federation database requires further investigation. Extreme high particle density impassable with the current Starfleet technology. Wow. You guys sure have a lot of fancy stuff around here. Contains vast amount of Taconian data contents unable to be translated. Okay. That's honestly what I kind of think like would be most valuable, is getting Taconian language down so that we can translate this stuff. If he gives me the option, that's definitely what we're going for. Portal is, he looks normal actually. Extreme high particle density impassable with current Starfleet technology. Bro, this is dope. I can't even tell you how dope it is to be using a... I can't even tell you how dope it is. What's the word I'm looking for? Damn it, I'm like, wait, what's the word I'm looking for? I was about to say the name of it, and I was like, wait, what's the name of it? Transponder? No. What is the word I'm looking for? What are these things called? What the fuck? Excuse my French. What are these things called? Oh my lord. It's just I can't think of it right now. What is it called? Oh my lord, bro. I really don't know. Oh my! Oh, what is it? You know what? Okay, let me not think about it because I'm gonna get pissed off. What is it called? 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 Ah, no, don't go down the rabbit hole. You know what it's called. You just can't think of it right now. Let it go.
Why is this here?
This is soil from the homeworld. Our capital system.
You just can't think of it right now. Let it go. Let it go.
It's a temple of the ancients.
Oh shit!
To the Takon.
They're gonna awake
I
the.
took my oath as a guardian of the Empire in a place just like this.
Oh shit! This is not looking good.
You cannot imagine the look of my parents' eyes as they said goodbye. Forever. Sorry. This is the first I've seen of anything new from the Takon Empire in a very long time. I'm sure you're familiar with the feeling, that sense of loss. I thought I was ready for it. But thanks to the being,
I totally understand.
defenses up.
I totally understand that feeling. It's unavoidable and inescapable no matter what you do.
Yes, it's that distant but familiar feeling that's forever just out of reach.
Well, it's not out of reach because you got friends behind this door.
Can you use this to find out more about what Galvin is after?
The information's encrypted. We can only discern that it's a warship. No. It's the Aphelion. Perhaps the most powerful Taconian ship ever built.
Yep.
I can't access the full file, but looking through the ship schematics, it appears to be equipped with some sort of experimental, highly advanced transporter technology.
Transporter technology? For what?
Captain, you better come see this.
Bro. I gotta look this up. It's killing me. I can't get it off my mind. I keep trying to forget it and then it just comes up. Tricorder. 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 No, I just cannot. What the hell just happened? I cannot think of the name of that, bro. I don't know why it slipped, but I just cannot think of it.
There are more up ahead.
From the looks of it, I'd say someone left in a hurry.
Probably right around the time we showed up.
Oh shit, some type of puzzle.
I've seen these before. In the other vault. And if all of those are the same as this, then there must be
Hundreds of millions, if not billions, all that remains of the Takon civilization. A distinct person, encapsulated in crystalline form, preserved for all eternity.
Galvin will come back for these.
I doubt Galvin would willingly leave these behind. So odds are, he'll be back.
Unless this is why he sent Sidron here. What you have to understand is, these life forms were preserved for the benefit of the Takan civilization, as a means of safeguarding the health and well-being of any Takan, should they fall prey to illness or injury. They were never intended to be used for this purpose.
There you are wrong. This was always their purpose, to restore the glory that was lost.
Cold fire.
Congratulations on your first victory in battle, Captain Ryder. You killed a great many of my compatriots, some that I've known for millennia. Are you proud of how much death you've caused? Each Takan life is precious, irreplaceable, centuries
Have to
of
say, my
knowledge
crew.
and culture, lost with each one you murdered.
I was protecting my crew. It's regrettable to take any life. But when someone threatens galactic civilization, force is the correct response.
And I suppose it worked. For now. Thankfully, I don't have to convince you of anything. We'll all be on the same side.
Did you see how he didn't recognize what's her name?
You can't just bioform whoever you want. Not
Did
without
y'all see how he didn't even acknowledge?
That's just it.
Hmm.
There won't be a fight. In fact, most won't even know what's happened. 1 minute you're standing there as you. The next you're standing here as one of us.
He's talking about mass transformation. That's what the Aphelion was built for.
Transporter. It'll reconstitute your DNA and transform you into a Takan in the blink of an eye. This is what they'll use as ammunition.
In a manner of speaking. Yes. Of course, that's the simple version. But the end result will be the same.
I gotta get Brooke here.
Time has passed. The Takan Empire is gone.
Only to be reborn, better and stronger than it ever was. The Aphelion is on its way here as we speak. Now it's only a matter of time. You can't delay that which is inevitable.
You can delay it.
Makes your next decision fairly simple, brother. You are, after all, a port.
I am.
Your sole purpose is to serve as a guardian of the Takan Empire, but you stand here surrounded not by your fellow Takan, but by members of the Federation, by people who deny our fundamental right to exist. You swore an oath to protect the Empire, and I can only assume that's why you're here.
There is only one true Takan here, and that's Portal. You're a scion, a disgrace to the memory of the Takan, brought back through unnatural means.
I only tolerate your presence so long as you continue to amuse me. Which side are you on?
Captain Rydak, long-range sensors suggest a massive spacecraft approaching in the distance.
The time has come.
Indeed it has. Portal? What's your decision, buddy?
I hope we speak again.
Hold fire.
Estimated time to contact, 6 minutes and counting.
We can't stay here. We have to get back to the ship.
And we have to preserve these souls. We must take them back to your ship.
Those crystals are ammunition to be used against us. We have to destroy them. Bombard the site from orbit.
I'll decide, once we're safely aboard the Resolute. For to transport.
I'm not gonna lie, I'm down with saving those souls. I'm down with that, as long as we're not talking about like hosts. No one said anything about hosts. Like, they're just souls being saved. I mean, there's plenty of different ways that we could realize those souls, but...
You have to hear me out, Captain. I've always stood by you. I committed mutiny for you. But if you bring those things on board, I'll have no choice but to resign.
If they're taken to the Aphelion, they will be forced into new bodies, brought back to life in a way they never asked for.
They're not living beings, but they're still dangerous. And if you don't make decisions to protect us, we're gonna end up like Solana. You, me, the entire crew. We're all next.
Hmm. 2 minutes and counting. It's headed straight toward the vaults. The Aphelion is coming into view now, Captain.
View screen. So we stand absolutely no chances against this thing, huh?
Arrival at the second vault in less than a minute.
I would remind you, those life forms are to come. Not science, to come. They're not your end.
Right or wrong, history will judge you for this moment.
Transport them aboard.
Transport the storage crystals aboard the Resolute.
Did I hear that right?
That's an order.
The storage crystals are on board in our cargo bay.
Thank you. I won't forget this.
I hope you realize what you've done.
I do.
We don't need another captain who's gonna risk our lives just to feed their ego. This
It's our
ship
duty.
and this crew come first.
Lieutenant.
She has to hear it.
This isn't about me. It's our duty as Starfleet officers to protect life. Wherever and however we find. And I couldn't let them fall into Galvin and Sidron's hands. I had to do it this way.
Think. I used to look up to you.
That's
The
unfortunate.
Aphelion is targeting us, approaching rapidly.
They hit us with that bioforming ray, and it's over. Maximum warp. Get us out of here.
Where, Captain?
Anywhere but here. Now!
Homecoming. Look, I'm sorry. Like, I understand where Bajosian is coming from. I do. I really do. I get it. But you have to understand that this is our job. This is what Starfleet does. Starfleet is the epitome of saving lives whenever it's possible to save lives. Okay? Whenever it's possible to save lives, we save lives. There's no reason why these people in these capsules, for lack of a better term, who are completely unaware of what's going on, they didn't ask for any of what's going on right now. We should hold them responsible, and I should destroy them. Now, I don't know if we're gonna, bring them back to life or anything, but there's no reason to kill them at the same time, like completely extinguish their soul, their inner being, whatever the case may be, whatever you want to call it. There's no reason for that. No. And I'm confident that Jean-Luc Picard, Catherine Janeway, Cisco, whoever the other guy is, would all have made the same call.
There they are!
Thank you. I'm not sure one of my kind would have done for you what you did. I did not expect a show of mercy. I hoped
That's the difference between us.
you could have just as easily left me to my fate.
See, that's just one of the differences between Starfleet and you. Sign. Our mission is to help when we can, even if that means help.
Thank you.
There is honor in
He understands.
Now that-
Diaz understands what it means to be Starfleet.
I think you were right, Terry. Things seem a little different now than they did in the heat of... There's more than one way to deal with messy situations.
You're not mad?
I'm not mad that I didn't release Tuska from her situation.
After all the trials we'd survived, maybe there's more room to hope for a Tosca than I thought.
The surprise is that your shoulders separated. If you come with me to sick bay, we can get you fixed up.
Thank you. I'll find you.
You two, check at your stations. This thing isn't over.
Wow. The audio issues is crazy. Alright, let's check in with the crew. Hello.
You're really making us proud out there, Diaz. The lower decks don't get a lot of glory.
I'm just getting started.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
It was a good little escape pod. Not that I want another ride like that anytime.
Not anytime soon at all. Okie doke. Then we got the preliminaries out of the way.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Did you see our people over there? Miranda.
Kapoor, Hauser,
You saw Miranda and Kapoor. They're bioform. And as far as I know, there's no way to...
Means they're not our friends anymore.
they attack.
We'll have to stop them. No matter what it takes.
Yeah. I guess we have to be ready for it.
If it comes down to that, it's so hard. It's so hard being in the mindset of the captain, which is like, hey, we got to do what we got to do, but then also playing the character of a Lord Deckman, of a crewman, which probably is a better way to say it. Playing the character of a Lord Deckman and having that mindset of, hey, we can save everybody. It's like, oh man. I'm trying to have them make, distinguishing personalities, so, I'm not playing the same role to a certain degree. But I'm trying to stay within the frame of Starfleet. I'm not trying to be that renegade or that evil Sith type of person, I'm trying to stay within the same frame of Starfleet, especially because Diaz, I want to say that's why Diaz signed up, but when I think about it, he said that because that was kind of what I chose, if I'm not mistaken. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe he said that and I didn't have a choice. He just said that. Yeah, because that woman, she offered her backstory And I just sort of was like, "Hey, what are you complaining about?" I never did say that was my story. So he kind of just said it himself. So it was telling me his backstory. You know. Anywho, but yeah, that's kind of what I'm trying to accomplish
I
here.
can't believe it, but I'm actually looking forward to seeing you. Not that I'd expect this kind of welcome from him, but I can just imagine the look on his face.
You know what? I want to see him too. It'll be nice to get one piece of normalcy.
I'm sure we can count on him for that.
I can't believe it. You evaded the Khan, ejected their warp cores, and lived to...
That about sums it up.
They're gonna be teaching this at the Academy for years to... I mean it. Everybody's gonna learn how you pulled it off.
Damn, the audio is insane, bro. How did they mess this up? Is it possible to release a game this messed up with the audio?
But what we did,
There's no way, right?
you can't just teach that.
Maybe not, but I'm sure they'll... I heard about Belle. Is...
As far as we know, she's still out there.
Well, I know Captain Rydek will do her best to get her back.
How do you screw that up? I just don't understand that. How do you screw that up?
What about Captain Solano?
He was turned into a Takan. Rydek had to take over. She's a hell of an officer, but none of us have been up against anything like this. No one has. Not in 500,000 years.
We'll just have to step up and work that much harder to help Captain Rydek.
It's gonna take all of us.
Talk to you later.
It is agreeable to see you again.
Is that so?
It was by no means a certainty that you would return to duty.
And it's agreeable to see you too.
Agreeable to see you as well, sir.
I concur.
You should know your absence has left engineering terribly shorthand. During your sojourn, this department has fallen unacceptably behind schedule. On both regular and irregular.
I'll take the compliment. I was gonna say that was definitely a compliment.
Irregularity.
You're ready to work.
I am stating facts, not looking for excuses.
Seems like you could use some help around here. We're ready to go to work.
I'd like to catch my breath for at least a few minutes, Carter.
Normally, I would assign you to one of the many pressing repair tasks. But, given your experience on board the Zelda, I have suggested you join the senior staff briefing as we determine our next course of action. You can commence your maintenance shift afterward.
It's like, oh yeah, you're still gonna clean the toilet. You're still gonna clean that toilet. Cross stop.
I tended to an Elydian earlier. Major Starlet Armenta.
Ah, yes. I met him at the negotiations.
I never would have imagined I'd be here, on the same ship, working together with our oppressors. But now that I am, I can imagine a future where the Hotari and Elydians are no longer enemies. I always hoped for peace, but it seems so far away.
I'll help you.
There's still a lot of bad blood.
Well, if there's any way I can help, let me know.
I'll take you up on that. It's good to have the support of a Starfleet captain, I'm sure.
It's coming along nicely. I'll take it from here. We're almost done.
I have to brief Ambassador Spock in a few minutes.
Ambassador Spock can wait. You have some fences to mend. Personally, I'm against the needless destruction of innocent life forms. So I'm glad you transported the Draconian crystals onto the ship. But Lieutenant Bedrosian obviously feels otherwise.
Indeed.
And right now, you need
Yep.
Being an effective leader requires trust.
I still want to pose viewpoints.
Devices this to create discord.
I still need and value contrary opinions. I don't want everyone agreeing with me when they feel otherwise.
Well, you'll know when Lieutenant Petrosian doesn't agree with something. She's not shy about making her opinion known. It's been a chaotic last few days for everyone. You need to name a new first officer.
Here we go.
For what's coming. You'll have to work to regain Lieutenant Petrosian's trust. If removed from consideration, it comes down to Westbrook or Irma. Obviously, there are pros and cons with each, but ultimately, the decision is yours. Commander Westbrook has seniority and was hoping to be Captain Solano's first officer. Irma has the knowledge and experience that makes him more than qualified. You really couldn't go wrong with either of them.
To be honest, Lieutenant Bedrosian feels like the perfect fit for the position.
I would otherwise agree. Given what happened, that'll take some work on your part.
Thank you, Dr. Duvall.
Always nice to have a captive audience.
It's got to be Westbrook. It's got to be Westbrook. I keep trying to talk myself. Don't choose Bedrosian. Don't do it. Choose Westbrook.
Captain.
I'll meet you inside.
I'm here to officially tender my resignation from the crew of the USS Resolute.
There we go.
I cannot in good conscience continue to serve aboard this ship, not while the interests of the enemy take precedent over the safety of the crew.
Request tonight.
Listen, Lieutenant, I understand how you feel, and I respect your opinion. You're one of the most valuable officers on the bridge, which is why I cannot accept your resignation.
I'm sorry, Captain, but I expected as much. Which is why I already submitted my letter of resignation to Starfleet Command.
My door is always open if you change your mind.
Alright. It's quite unfortunate.
We'll have Ambassador Spock via subspace shortly.
Thank you, Mr. Armand.
I'll notify Lieutenant Bedrosian we're about to begin.
That won't be necessary.
Petty Officers Diaz and Edsalar have first-hand experience with our adversaries. I thought it advantageous for them to join this brief. I understand this is unusual, but I trust you have no objections.
I want them here.
Excellent idea, Mr. Chovak. They deserve to be here.
In all seriousness, what Diaz and Edsalar accomplished aboard the Zelda is nothing short of remarkable. They're both to be commended, not only for surviving against incredible odds, but for helping our efforts against these cyber.
You know, Carter deserves most of the credit. None of us would have made it without his help. Bioformed by this point.
The team effort.
There were way more people involved than just me. Not only Petty Officer Edsalar, but we had help from an Elydian officer named Arminta as well.
Interesting.
Ambassador Spock is ready.
Put him through.
Captain Reindeck, your recent change in
Spock!
certainly warrants mention.
Spock!
Execute your expanded duty. Right now, we must keep our attention on the clear present danger that lies ahead. The Tikhon. Closest populations are the Hotari and Elydian systems. They are likely the first targets. After that, lies Federation space. I have advised Starfleet Command to send an impromptu battle group to intercept and assist you. But you are our first line of defense. And with our shield algorithms compromised, you are at a great disadvantage.
We'll take that.
You know that as well as I do.
I'm glad to hear that the battle group is en route and back. With what we're up against, we're gonna need all the help we...
You will have. Remember, our strength is drawn from our ability to work together towards...
Have we made any progress in finding a way to defend ourselves from the Aphelions bioforming?
Currently, our shields will not protect us, but I am compiling all of the information the away team gathered on the Zeldi and cross-referencing it against our own.
The away team is sitting right here. They survived without getting bioforms, so we know it's possible. So, what's the secret? How do we defend ourselves? Is there a weakness we can explore? Something we can do to avoid getting bioforms?
Don't be caught.
As simple as it sounds, the best thing to do is to not get caught. Whether it's one-on-one or the whole ship.
We avoided the Takan as much as we could.
But we saw the bioform, and there's not much you can do.
I found something that might help. It's too soon to say for sure, but we've had some promising indications that...
Hold on, guys. BRB. My dog wants to go outside and use the restroom. All right, guys. We're back. Yep. Back to the story. So far, quick synopsis, I guess. There are a lot of people that you have to manage. We just seen firsthand that we can piss people off. Lieutenant Bedrosian inspected Jar's refusal after she suddenly tendered her resignation. Was grateful for Jar's support. Peace. Was deeply disappointed when Jar chose not to confide in her. Chose not to confide her suspicions. When the best guard and the Resolute at its mercy, Galvin. Who gives a fuck about Galvin? Appreciated empathy. He's been overwhelmed by feelings of loss inside there. Eternally grateful when transported the crystals above the vault. Interesting. Thankful, not upset. Team player and his staff to offer practical solutions to complex problems during the senior staff meeting. Let's go.
It's not a cure. It's not going to bring anyone back we've already lost. But Deridium is a cell stabilizer, so it has the potential to slow down the onset of physical and mental changes. If not,
I see where this is going.
be the only ship in the fleet with this much Deridium on it. In fact, a lot of ships wouldn't have it.
I'll forego the rest of my treatments if it means the crew will be...
Captain, you died.
That's an honorable intention. But it requires a much larger dose to be effective. We don't have enough Deridium on board to protect the whole crew. We barely have enough to protect everyone.
Sounds like it won't do us much good then.
The use case I'd suggest is that buy a little time for an officer or a small group to... But it has to be taken at the moment of exposure to the virus.
Prepare a delivery method for this remedy.
That raises the question. What is the remedy?
Assuming the Aphelion uses shields of some kind, I don't expect it will be easier.
Nope.
We may not be able to block the Aphelions' attack either. But if they do strike, we know their weapon uses we might be able to backtrack their signal pack.
Like we did to evacuate Captain Rydak from the top.
Exactly. We could send an away team.
So we could destroy it from the inside.
I'm not exactly sure how. That's the idea.
If our best counterpunch has to come after they get a free shot at us, that truly is the worst case. We should try to stay ahead of them. Keep the engines running at maximum.
Yes, Captain.
We'll need to prepare a boarding party. If they come
Petty Officers Ed, Salar, and Diaz are the logical choices to lead any away mission to the... They have already crippled one enemy ship. If anyone can do so again...
This isn't like the engineering mission that took you to the... Do you really have some special insight that a tactical...
Doesn't the fact that we're here speak for...
Just surviving won't be enough that...
We found that only a ton can operate their technology to its full. So, unless we want to try to do this with one hand tied behind our backs, we're definitely gonna need an assist.
I like that.
The facts.
Like it or not, that's the truth.
Yes. Portal should be part of the away team. There's no question.
No, that's some questions. There are some questions. There are for sure some questions.
Compile all the latest data on the tricorders. Just...
In the meantime, I want you working on ways we can combat the Takon tech. Shields, weapons, and...
Yes, Captain.
Anything else, Ambassador?
We know this matter is incapable. Hold the line as best you can. Help.
Thank you.
We got Spock's approval. I was just about to say it's that moment. Have faith in Nolan.
I have faith in all of you to meet this moment with the urgency. I expect all of us to give it everything we... Thank you, Petty Officers Diaz and Edson. You're dismissed.
While we have a form of senior staff, there is a procedural element we need to take. The Resolute command codes must be transferred to Captain Riley.
Okay.
Control of the ship.
Gotcha.
Of course.
Computer, transfer all command codes to Captain Jara Rydick. Voice authorization Irma. Echo.
Voice authorization Duval. Beta 2.
Voice authorization Westbrook. Alpha 710.
Awaiting your authorization, Captain.
Oh, I gotta go. Okay. Bravo. 3. X-ray.
Voice authorization. Right. Bravo. 3. X-ray.
Captain Scouts, the updated command structure is incomplete. Please designate a new.
Who is the new first officer?
Please designate a new first officer.
Here we go. I'm assuming that empty seat is what's her face. Alright, well then, there's no choice. Gotta go with Westbrook.
It is an honor and a pleasure to name Commander Westbrook as my new first officer.
Thank you, Captain. You made the right choice.
Congratulations, Commander. It's long overdue.
I know we've had our differences. I can't tell you how much I appreciate them.
Computer, Commander Westbrook.
See, I'm more of a crew person,
officer of the USS.
and he's more of a get the job done, so we kind of balance each other out.
Alpha 7 Tango.
Authorization is now complete.
Now, if you'll excuse me, there's work to be done.
Nicely done. I think that went well.
Captain, could I have a word with you?
Give me a minute.
Look, I respect your decision, Captain. Commander Westbrook has seniority, and I can understand you trying to develop pressure. But what I can't understand is why you would choose someone so clearly unsuited for the position.
What are you talking about?
It's the very reason why Captain Solano chose you over him. Because he knew Westbrook as first officer would be disastrous.
I know you're disappointed, but I trust his experience, and I need to rely on him now more than ever.
But that's just it. We can't afford to make any mistakes. And that's my concern with Commander Westbrook. Maybe I've had it wrong this whole time. I thought we've had an excellent working relationship almost from the moment you first arrived. Of course, I was insulted when you didn't trust me with the information about Captain Solano being compromised, but I've always supported you, which is certainly more than you can say about Westbrook. I was always against you, especially with regard to Captain Solano.
Yeah, over it. I value your opinion.
For nothing.
Listen, I value your opinion more than just about anyone's. I rely on... And if we're going to beat Galvin, I'll need your help now more than ever. So please, don't be discouraged.
I'll be fine. Just give me some time.
Dang, bro. He's really upset about that. I mean, you can only choose one. That's what it boils down to. Line of fire. The one I wanted wasn't even there. She quit on me.
I don't understand. Giving everything she's got, it doesn't make a difference. Something is actively slowing us down.
Keep trying. What's the situation in Anthony?
I can't raise them. Internal comms are down.
Petrosian, one thing about Petrosian is she quit like in the middle of like a serious situation. I can't have that. Regardless whether if you disagree with me or not, like that's a no for me.
If we reinitialize the central communications trunk, it should...
You can't just quit. What the hell?
Communications are critical to ship operations. I should go take care of it.
Go.
I was hoping we could buy enough time until Starfleet could send more ships. It looks like we might have to face off against the Aphelions sooner than we... If it's just us...
You need to whip them.
Like our chances.
We can't fight them on their terms. We have to be clever.
We're being pulled out of warp!
The Aphelion is closing on us.
Holy crap. When you say fast, you mean fast.
We're being hailed by the Aphelion. Galvin
On screen.
I heard this guy go again.
You thought you could run. That I would let you escape so easily after taking what's... How pathetic and predictable. At least you can take solace knowing you'll be a far braver T'Pon than you were as a cowardly. Is there anyone under your people there? If your every instinct is so powerful.
You can talk all you want, but I'll never be T'Pon.
Never will be here sooner than. We both know I hold your fate in the palm of my hand. That I could crush you in an instant if and as much as I'd like to, you have another book as one of us.
Red alert! Handguard, get us out of here.
Oh, crap. This might not end well. Left nacelle. still intact. Was that a weapon? The hell?
Systems or structural damage.
Oh, that was that beam, wasn't it? Oh, crap. Oh, crap.
They were targeting the crew. Not...
Captain, we have to respond. Hit him in the mouth.
Phasers.
Fire phasers! Target the source of the beam!
The Aphelion remains undamaged by the phasers, and its shields are fully intact. It's too powerful to take head on.
Damage report from the lower deck.
I still can't raise them, Cap.
Could be to the systems down. Well, that was the Takan bioforming raid, and there's no one left down there to respond. We already be on this ship. No way of knowing how bad it is.
Seal the bridge.
Seal the bridge. No one gets access without my...
I think that's for the best.
Here are your new tricorders. Now go. Get to the transporter.
Oh. Yeah.
We don't know who's on what side card.
Well, if they shoot at us, we shoot back. The hell? She's trying to open it? Oh, shit. That went. Oh, shit.
Transporter to room 1.
Okay. That was. Oh, man. That wouldn't. That was to the left of me. To the. Hey, yo.
You're coming with us?
A security officer told me your funeral, which I'm glad.
That's my guy.
These are concentrated doses. You need to take the dose as soon as you're... Now, take it right before if you can get to Con to wake up.
Take it as soon or right before.
I've done this before. I have to align the transporter with the tetramagic signature.
Here we let's go up, man. There's a lot down there at the bottom. Hang it. That's like right there. Okay, maybe we can't go through that way. Alright. Let's try a different path, shall we? Mm-hmm. No, that's definitely it. What the hell? Oh, right here. Damn it. No, that's it. There's no red. What the Oh, crap. Okay. Move this one. It's right there, bro. No way. This can't be real. That can't be real. So is it 2? I don't really. Is it 2? Oh, come on. What the freak? I'm guessing maybe it's the first part? It's gotta be the first part, yeah? Can't go that way. Can't go that way. Can't go that way. Can we go up? Nope. Oh, I found something.
We don't have enough power to make the jump. I might be able to divert power from
this side. The signal is now resolved. I couldn't let you fumble about any longer.
Yeah, it must be
Time is
important.
running short.
That's great. You must be Portal 63.
Yes. Guardian of the Tekon Empire.
I'm Carter. Engineer of the Starship Resurgence.
Right behind.
Duo's proud over there. Ready to transport.
That took a lot longer than I would have liked.
On your order.
Energize.
Speaking of Portal. I'd like to talk to
This is
SLR.
crazy, right?
Oh, yeah.
After this, let's do something really
Could replace paneling in the Jeffries tube.
Hell, I'd even degauss the plasma manifold.
I know, right? I've been there. I've totally been there.
If we see Miranda in here, I'm not gonna... She's taking too many lives. You can't undo that.
Calm down. Calm down. Calm down, security officer.
This is pretty wild, Diaz. You better know what you're doing. We're all counting on you.
Well, no pressure.
The glory of it. This ship is a marvel. Even to me. It's almost a shame we have to scuttle it. The galaxy has never seen a ship like this.
It is beautiful. I'll give you that.
Resolute, come in. We're losing
Well.
cohesion. I'm gonna try to use my tricorder as a pattern enhancer. The signal's gone. Are they there?
They did it again.
We don't have time more. We have to get to the Cartabula and to save...
Hopefully before the battle group shows up.
Serve it up for the Aphelions next meet.
I am saturated in Draconian power readings. I can't feel the source.
Lattice of crystal formations with intricate patterns of energy, low level electromagnetic radiation detected. Formation of crystals radiating a synchronous pulse of energy, moderate levels of tetronic radiation.
This way.
Power play.
I can't reach anyone. At least not on the lower deck. It's like they're all... The comm systems seem to be operational.
That bioforming ray may have transformed dozens of criminals on the lower deck.
This ship could be swarming with resurrected Takan. It's only a matter of time before they come to their senses and take action.
Which means we have a narrow window of time to cut them off.
That was definitely phaser fire.
Captain, we're holding them off as best we can on deck 9.
If they spread throughout the decks, we'll never know who to trust.
Ah.
Lock down the affected areas immediately. Close the bulkheads and erect the containment. No one is allowed in or out without my authorization.
There could be crew members who aren't affected who could get locked inside.
That's a risk we'll have to take.
Initiating a lockdown now.
And what happens if some of the bioform manage to escape? How should the crew engage them? Or should they? Don't want suspicion to run rampant.
We should be cautious. If a situation arises, I want phasers set to...
Of course. I'll let the crew know to proceed with caution.
Have we heard anything from Commander Ermont?
Nope.
No. And he's been gone for quite some time.
The comm system he went to investigate. It's near the affected area. Commander Ermont. Commander Ermont, can you hear me?
Computer shutdown initiated.
What the
According
fuck?
to this, it was initiated by Commander Ermont.
Oh crap.
The central computer core will shut down in 10 minutes. We'll lose all critical ship function. It can only be overridden by the captain at the core itself.
So be it.
With me.
Stop! Identify yourself!
We're just trying to figure out what's happening.
Damn. It's a lot of them.
Master console's up there. I don't have much time.
Upstairs, upstairs. Remember. What the hell? How did it get dark all of a sudden? Can I not go that way? Okay. Oh, there we go.
Captain Rydick, it's me, Commander Ermont. First Officer Westbrook insisted I find you immediately. Let me get this door open. I think I remember the code. I hope you haven't been hurt, Captain. It's not safe here.
I'm fine.
I'll get you somewhere more secure.
I'm fine. No need to worry.
That's a relief. Now, Captain.
Damn, Micah.
Getting used to these Federation weapons.
Computer termination sequence in progress.
Damn it!
I was thinking maybe I could trick him. That didn't work out. I'm glad I didn't die. Holy shit. Crafty guy, huh?
Be reasonable, Captain. There's a time to fight and a time to admit defeat.
Computer termination sequence in progress. Awaiting Captain's authorization.
Well.
Cancel computer shutdown.
Oh. Up. Come on, Cap. Know what you thought this was, son? I'm, whatever they call me.
Okay, wait. Just hear me out. Listen to reason. There's no need to do anything impulsive.
You just
Zodiac?
kill me.
What did they call me?
Acting on orders.
Zodiac?
Didn't mean any harm. You know we'd rather have you with us. We can make a deal, right? Come to terms.
Awaiting Captain's authorization. Awaiting Captain's authorization.
Cancel computer shutdown. Voice authorization, writing. Bravo. 3. X-ray.
Termination sequence canceled.
One catastrophe avoided, I guess. Now we're still getting our ass handed to us. Belly of the beast. Oop.
These are the arteries of power coming from the cortabula at the feeling. I can feel it coursing. Nobody.
Yeah, we definitely cannot trust Guardian. Or whatever his name is.
I cannot move as freely inside this ship. Those emitters are wired. If they were deactivated, I could travel past this chamber without setting foot in it.
Only Takan can use Takan technology. How do I turn them on?
Place these on the emitters. Press their effect. The guards none the wiser.
Got it.
I'm coming too.
If we both get caught, it's over. If it's just me, you can try again after I fail.
Well then, don't screw it up.
You got this, Diaz.
I can't face any of the guards. Not even Takan in here.
Holy shit. Hold on.
Those guards can see the whole room from there. How am I gonna get past? Maybe the crystals broken and we'll get a reaction out of these consoles.
What does that mean?
It worked. Better move.
Oh shit.
Two to go.
I guess down there. How the heck am I supposed to get down there? You guys have an elevator? Yeah, preferably. I mean, I can do stairs, but it's just not a preference of mine. Oh. Whoop. I feel like this is a bad position to be in here. Like this is a really bad position to be in. Yeah. Hopefully I wasn't supposed to go there, because, yeah. I hate Assassin's Creed type games. And trust me, I definitely get that Assassin's Creed vibe. Oh crap.
One left.
Across the bridge, huh? Let's get to it. Don't want to take too long here. Walking, you know, we got a job to complete. So far, so good. So far, so good. Oh crap! I'm in the thick of it now. Let's see. You can get a guard to come over here. I don't see a guard. Am I supposed to see a guard? Oh, shit. Why would I need the lure? Please don't come out this way. Oh, nope, oh, okay. Okay. I have no idea where I'm supposed to be going. I'm assuming this is console. Let's assume this is the way to go. No, it's not the way to go. No, maybe this way. All three, baby.
Well done.
Let's go.
More emitters. Guess we can't teleport the rest of the way.
Well, that's unfortunate. I can't crouch. Alright, so it looks like it's going to be a battle.
That craft can take your main power.
No way we can make that jump.
When I was younger, maybe.
And the fact that you just said that, I love you. Yeah. A real man's man.
This might control that craft. Portal, a little help?
I should be able to bring it to us.
Alright. There we go. Now they know we're here. So be it. Did all that for nothing. Damn it. I can't even aim until I stand up. That's like the dumb part about this.
What the hell? I got this thing set to maximum stun. How are they getting up?
Something's different about the Takan here. Stunning isn't an option.
Get in.
Yeah, let's go.
Would go faster if you did something about that.
I'm trying to here, buddy.
Guardian. He's with them.
Oh boy.
We have to sink that other ship. Shoot the.
The enemy pilot must be shot down. The force field protecting the pilot will take a lot of damage before it goes down. When the force field is down, the pilot is vulnerable. Damn it, I can't even freaking see right. Where is the damn ship? Bro, you can't be serious right now. What is this? Got him! Goodbye. Oh, my bad, guys.
You saw what they did to our ancestors. How do you stand?
Well, we did.
We've left them behind. I've seen it with my own eyes. They're not real to come. We were conquerors of Paris. The souls I pushed your captain to spare will not be used. I will see to that.
You are the last real Takan. Don't let them tarnish that with what... Because if we don't stop the scions of the flame, they will be the legacy.
Never.
That's the attitude.
Let's go. Guardian? No win scenario. Okay, well, let's win.
I figured without me, you didn't stand a chance. I'm here for the ship and the crew, not for you.
Nobody got time for you, girl. Do your job.
Just sit in my court, waiting to get turned into a Takan.
I don't care how you feel about me. Just do your job.
Fair enough.
The only reason they haven't destroyed us is because we have bioformed Khan on the ship. That's why they're targeting our engine.
Lose the engines. We can't avoid the bioforming ray. Brace for impact!
Oh, shit. Are they?
They're here!
Let's go!
We're being hailed by the USS Todd.
Put them through.
Sorry to keep you.
Let's go, Riker. Captain Riker.
Here as fast as- Looks like you've got your hands full with this monster.
It's about time.
Flying chandelier really packs them.
We thought you'd never show up. It's about time.
So what are we up against?
No. It's happening.
We have to warn them. Open a channel to all Starfleet ships immediately.
Starting emergency transmission.
This is Captain Jara Rydek of the USS. The ship we're fighting is armed with a bioforming ray that can transform your entire crew instantaneously. Avoid being hit at all costs.
And remember, they have a shield algorithms, so take preemptive evasive.
Damn, they got hit.
They're gone. It's like that. We have to destroy that ship. Otherwise, it won't be long before they're coming after us.
It could all be or none of them. We can't assume anything yet. And we can't afford to be wrong.
I need an alternative.
I can't attack another Federation ship. I need alternative. Full impulse power. Take us in for a close.
Aye, Captain.
Yeah.
That's not a Starfleet ship. The Takan have it.
Shields at full power!
Shields are holding up against their attack.
Fire phasers.
For very long.
Fire phasers!
Firing. Shields at 60%. Heavy damage reported in astrometric.
Fire everything we got.
Hit them with everything we've got.
Aye, Captain.
shields now at 40%.
Stay with it. Keep firing.
Alright, they're disabled. Ceasefire.
Their weapon systems are offline.
Now's our chance. Finish it.
No.
We can send Galvin a message. Let him know exactly what he's up against.
Cripple it.
We're willing to fight to the very end.
Take out their engines. Fire when ready.
Targeting their engines. Commencing fire.
Damn, they got 3 more ships? 4? No way.
Captain Rydick, the Aphelion is too much for any one of us to take on alone. But collectively, we might just have a shot.
On our way. Full impulse power.
Aye, Captain.
Check the terraforming ray.
Target the bioforming ray. Fire photon torpedo.
Firing photon torpedoes.
Is that a tractor beam?
I've lost helm control. Trying to reestablish.
Power levels are dropping all over the ship, but our engines are still running.
This is what happened to the Enterprise.
They're draining our energy.
Coordinated 2.
I hope the away team is having more success than we are.
The hammer or the anvil?
If there is a way to disable the Aphelion, it's that. We strike at the heart.
Nobody else, huh? Alright.
I can feel the energy.
Don't get too used to it. We're gonna take that thing down.
You have no intention of letting us do that, do you, Portal? Don't regret saving those sails of his former people, but I also have no intention of letting him revive them via that catabula thing. I know he wants it.
I wouldn't do that. We have to turn off this energy field to enter. I must do it. It requires the hands of the two. Is it working?
It started.
Is the opening wide enough to get through? Well, is it wide enough?
No, but I can see the Cartabia.
What about that?
Still can't get in.
Stand back. I'll try again.
Goldilocks, huh?
Portal 6. I'm not going to remind you of the oath. I want you to remember why you made your bond to your people. You can bring your empire back, and all you have to do is nothing. Stand back.
So much time doing nothing.
Oh, you pissed Porter off.
I will attack. I will dominate. This won't take long. I'll be back.
Wait, you need to open the energy.
In due time. If you could get to the cartabula.
We'll hold the line.
The gap isn't much wider. Can we get through?
Maybe we can widen it with a containment field from the truck.
I'm feeling the triangle.
Oh,
I don't think we can crowbar our way in.
it takes the con to do it.
Oh. Dropping like flies here. Take cover. Holy shit.
That's far enough.
Carter, I could have killed you both easily, but the part of me that is still Miranda won't let me. She compels me to bring you into the I will make you one of us. Trust me.
Miranda
This
doesn't want
is
that.
the best outcome you can hope.
She don't want that.
Miranda wouldn't want that.
You don't know her like I do. Soon you'll understand. Finally, we can.
You son of a bitch.
Rejoin the flame.
I did that for nothing. Oh well. Still definitely a very Starfleet move.
Are you all right? Carter, I'm sorry I hesitated. I tried to keep her from getting you. If I just shot her sooner,
I'm running out of
it
time.
wouldn't be like this.
Change me has already started.
She's really gone. For good.
It had to end this way. She was suffering.
Miranda got Carter.
Draconian blood. You must go and finish this. My brother.
I can read it.
See, no, that's not a good sign.
Tell me now.
You're talking to the guy that's in charge. Back down while I work.
Carter, you're kind of scaring me.
It's okay. I'm still... We've reached the Cartabula.
That's great. Are you all okay?
Yeah, we're inside. That's what matters.
Yeah, we're getting ourselves killed out here.
Two of ours are keeping the bioform ships at bay, but they can't hold them off.
Getting remote telemetry awaiting track. I recognize that anywhere. Our warp core resonant frequency is one of...
They're bleeding us drop. But they're not just taking our power, they're routing it through the cart.
Find the manual control console.
There. That's the Resolute's warp core resonant frequency.
And these others?
Frequency matches the Titan's warp core. And these two are the Kibble and the Low.
They're both steam runner class. Same engine class.
They're just doing a little differently. I must be getting information from the bot. This warning. It means that it's struggling with the power stacked up at a close frequency.
The Cartabula can't handle the distance.
Maybe.
This is Westbrook. Are you reading these Starfleet
We are. And you need to see this. The Steam Runner class frequencies are causing problems for the Aphilion's energies. Sending visuals now.
They're vulnerable. We have to use...
You can break a wine glass if you play the right note louder.
Sir?
Khan are so arrogant. They're letting us right in the front door with this energy. We can tune our warp core output to those frequencies. Get all our ships to do the same. Push it to maximum levels, and we might be able to crack the wine glass. The Cartabula. And
There is merit to the theory. But if we attempt this, it would preclude any other course of action.
it'll work. It has to.
If this is true, we'll need all Starfleet ships to... We aren't alone anymore. We need to let...
I will create a high-energy static orb.
We'll need the away T to guide us to the right...
We read you, Resolute. You're putting a lot of faith in us, Captain. That's a hell of a plan.
I've got faith in you. And the rest of this crew. Now let's give them hell.
Yes, Captain.
I found an ejector team for the Cartabula.
So we can disengage it. Just like we did with the Zeldy's warp core.
Yeah, but it'll only activate if this thing gets completely overloaded.
So we gotta take it right up to the edge of the station.
We are increasing the warp core resonant frequency now.
You can't do this. You'll destroy everything I've created.
If that thing wants to take over, it's going to have to go through. And I'm not going to let that happen. You hear me? I'm gonna fight it right along with you, Carter.
You can help me get the job done. That's the fight that matters most.
But it's not the only one.
Is something wrong?
No, we're fine.
Do you see our output frequency changing?
We do.
What is the impact on the Aphelion system?
Hold on, I can do better than this. I know it. Now that this plan's in action, I have more to work with.
No dampeners are failing.
Warp output at 85%. They're taking the bait. Now we need the rest of the fleet.
Open channel to anyone left on our...
Opening a channel.
This is the Resolute. We're sending instructions to all ships to output maximum warp power. We believe this will disable the Aphelion.
We don't know that. All we know is that will siphon up our energy. You're leading us to disaster. Out of your mind. That has given them exactly what they want. You can't just expect us to turn belly up.
Our strength in Starfleet comes from our ability to work together, especially when everything...
I can get behind that, Captain Rydick. adjusting Titan's warp output mass in the Resurgence. I suggest the rest of you do the same.
That's it. They're falling in.
This is the Takahashi. Adjusting up.
Tabula. It's compensating. Counteracting our inner... Some of these other frequencies are causing spikes too. I'm gonna find a new target range for the Resolute. Try this out. Here. This one's hitting the hardest. If they all converge here, it'll provide the maximum disruption to the cartel.
Got it. We want to overload this thing, push it to the brink, but not past it. Are you sure about this frequency? If we go too far, we won't just be destroying the Cartago.
I bet my life on it.
A lot more with us.
I'm sure. I bet my life on it.
It's all our lives. Sending data to the Resolute.
We are now running our core at 105% of recommended. If we try to meet that frequency, we will generate a harmonic imbalance of our own and risk a warp. I must warn you, these are precisely the engine conditions that Captain Solano's experimented. A runaway reaction is a dangerous possibility, right?
We can't afford to start second-guessing ourselves.
Thank you, Mr. Chopin. But I'm not Solano. And this is no experiment. I need you to match the frequency and increase the...
Very well, Captain.
We got an overload here.
Is that a break?
What's happening? We got a problem. It's not gonna eject. We have to disengage the Cartabula manually. We lit this fuse. We gotta make sure it doesn't go off the wrong way. If we can pull hard enough on those levers, it'll dislodge this thing.
Holy shit. Fight it, Diaz.
You destroy everything I've lived with.
Fight it, Diaz. Damn it. Come on, Diaz. Come on, buddy. We got this.
We have full power.
And the Aphelion is shutting down.
Returning warp reactor to nominal output.
The Takan are running off reserve power now.
The most precious time.
I saw what you did. The sacrifice you made.
Radiation levels are spiking.
It's coming from the Cartabula. It must have damaged it. Didn't get it out before it fractured.
Our work here is done. Let's get out of here. 3 to beam back to the Resolute.
We can't lock on. Our transporters won't cut through the interference.
We can't stay here.
We're not getting away in that thing.
There. Maybe I can use this to get us out of here. I don't know if it can get us back to the Resolute, but we have to get away from here. Everybody on!
Radiation's lower here. It's still too high for us to stay on this ship.
This is good. But we can do better.
And soon, I hope.
We gotta get all the way to the Resolute.
That thing is down. We'll handle the stolen Federation, but you need to get a crippling shot on the Aphelion.
A direct hit to its bridge will bring it.
Take us real close, Captain. Skim the hull of that thing where it can't get a clear shot.
Or
I can weave us through that. And hope we don't get caught in the crossfire.
I don't want to get too close to that.
Take us along the Aphelion hull. Get us to the bridge as fast as...
Aye, Captain. Almost in position for a shot at the bridge.
Photon torpedoes armed and ready.
Break off this attack, or I will be forced to eradicate you.
The Aphelion is still filling with lethal amounts of radiation, but it seems to be contained within the ship, for now at least.
They have comrades on it, both living and waiting to be reborn. We're going to die in here. I don't care. We will never submit to your fear. We are taking our rulers of it.
Radiation poisoning is a terrible way to go, but it doesn't have to. We can render aid to your crew.
No, we've crossed the eons to get here. I won't. Fire salvo!
Now the radiation is rising here, too.
Targeting the Resolute.
I can't let you do that.
Get on. Damn it. I can't hold on to it. I have to make manual adjustments to enhance the signal pattern from here.
What do you mean?
I'm not gonna make it out.
No way. We're all leaving together. We've been through too much to split up. We don't leave people behind. Got it?
I don't have long to do this. I'm bioforming. It's happening, Millie. I have to be the one to do it.
If you send them, we'll be stuck. Give in to me, and I will save us, not them.
Stop it.
What's happening?
It's an internal struggle, and he's losing.
Not like this.
Time's up for me. If I'm gonna get you out, it's now or never.
I don't want to leave you.
You aren't.
The time is now.
Let's go. Let's get them out of here, yeah? How's that? Okay, whatever. I don't understand this transporter.
The away team has beamed.
We're in position and ready to fire, Captain.
Finish it.
Target their bridge.
Please, target the ship. Pummel it to space stop, like we did to so many others who dared to confront
Fire.
the Khan Empire.
Fire.
It's been an honor, Diaz.
Carter?
Millie.
I thought you'd want to know we made it. And that
get to see you again. You'll never really be gone.
Don't forget me, yeah?
Just promise. You'll never forget me. I won't.
I promise.
All decks secured. We have the bioformed on board, fully
The Starfleet ships under Takan control have signaled their surrender. Good work, Captain Wright. Next time I need some backup, I'll know who to... I trust you won't have a problem with that.
Oh, you won.
Just say the word and we'll be there.
I'm gonna hold you to that.
Captain, we're being hailed. It's the Aphelion.
On screen.
The radiation. We won't last much longer in here. Please. We need your help. Please, people support your ship.
I know what they've done, Captain. We can't let them die. They're our enemies today, but who knows what they could become.
You already offered help and they turned you down. Tried to destroy it. Why reach your hand out to them again?
It's what we do.
This is the fate they've chosen. Leave them where they are.
You can't do that.
We don't have much time. We submit.
Evacuate the Takan.
Please. We don't want to die.
This is what separates us from them. The fact that we can make a gesture of peace, even after all our Set up containment fields in the docking bay and beam the Takan crew of the Aphelion. Shut down all systems. Lower your defenses and prepare to be...
Thank you.
Carter! Hey,
My first order of business will be to help reestablish the Hotari government and resume peace talks, genuine talks, with your lead.
And after that?
Who knows? I know I don't want to be quick. There's so much good I could do with just a fraction of your medical technology to bring it to my... But I also wanted to see what else is out there. Maybe there's even a place for me in Starfleet. It would be hard to stay on Hotari forever. Not with all there is to experience, to learn.
When you're ready, Starfleet will be waiting for you. I'll even put in a good word at the Academy.
Thank you. Perhaps I can serve on one of your ships someday.
I wouldn't have it any other way.
But there are pressing matters we must attend to before any of that. I can't thank you enough for all you've done. I'll see you again.
Starfleet has granted me the privilege of conferring this upon you. Though I'm sure Captain Solano would rather have been the one offering this. You have acted dutifully and bravely through trying circumstances. I grant you the official rank of Captain.
Let's go.
I believe a great many wonders lie ahead for you. Jar riding. There appears to be nothing that can stand in your way.
Thank you, Ambassador Spock, for everything.
It is you who stopped the spread of the Tikan. I should be the one giving thanks.
Victory. Peace. These things never come without a cost.
Indeed.
For some, it requires putting aside centuries of enemy. For others, it takes facing complicated loss.
To Carter. How do you say goodbye to someone who isn't really gone? I thought I knew how to leave the past behind, but I've learned.
And for too many, they had to pay the old. In time, history may forget their sacrifices, but those of us who were there now, all hands.
Never will.
Captain Solano used to say that nothing ever stays the same. Entropy. It's the nature of the universe. As such, the crew of a starship can never stay the same. But while entropy says that order inevitably gives way to chaos, this crew has only grown more cohesive and bound by our shared struggle. And working together, helping each other, we're able to do more than we'd ever. Some of our differences couldn't be resolved, but perhaps that too can change. Space. The final front. As we take our next steps into the unknown, the greatest insights that lie ahead are what we learn. We might even surprise ourselves. And no matter what threats we may come upon, or mysteries we face, we won't. We are stronger together. We are steadfast in our purpose. We are resolute.